Morning, all. Okay. Let me just test to make sure the microphone's good. Test. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Yep, it's good.
Test 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's good. There's few individuals that possess the capability of having unwavering confidence, and when you are unmovable, reality will not move in any other direction than the one that you want it to go. Oftentimes, most people think that they're lacking money, they're lacking beauty, they're lacking height, they're lacking qualifications, but the truth of the matter is frequency defies rationality. You possess to be the individual that can make shit that don't make sense. But in order to do that, you have to detach from the world's definition of confidence and attach to God's definition of confidence. There's few individuals that possess the capability of having unwavering confidence, and when you are unmovable, reality will not move in any other direction than the one that you want it.
Oh, somebody else was here. Very nice. Hello, whoever's here. Let me get my jacket on. Since I woke up earlier yesterday, I kind of woke up at like 4 something this morning and then went back to sleep. And then, yeah, we, boots are like dirty. Boots are like dirty. Like dirty, but it's okay. No biggie. No biggie. We're just going for our walk. Oh, I was like, where are my gloves? There are my gloves. Like 10 minutes behind that I normally do, like 6:40 instead of 6:30. But it's all good, and we're leaving as daybreak hits. We've been leaving as of late when before daybreak hits. Now we're leaving as as it breaks. Just cool. It says it's like -6 outside. Yeah, I'm gonna guesstimate it's actually colder than that, but it's all good. I feel good. All right, okay, Google, turn off light. Yep, it's a cold one. It's cold, but it's not too bad. Got some leaves to pick up when I come back. Awesome. Well, what's up, people? What's up? All right, let's get right to it. Depending on how cold it is and whatnot, I might take a shorter walk. Yeah. All here is turned to ice. Gosh. I wonder where all this water came from. That's not normal. Something happened here. It's interesting. All right. The word it. Right? It. IT. Another concept. Right? Everything's a concept. All words are just concepts. Made up. This word it. Right? In the next couple days, it'll be it just is. And seeing how I see things now, right? It just is. It's going to be fascinating, which will lead into Christmas. I might not make that light. I'm not running. No, not making that light. Even if I ran, I wouldn't have made that light. Right? But yeah, it just is. Ooh. Sometimes this light thing doesn't work. There we go. You have to press it like a few times. You all are coming out as sun is coming out, which is cool. Got me my haircut yesterday and my beard trim. I feel good. I still have product in my hair, so my hair is still like sticking up. It's like nice and like, it's just nice. It's like nice. Last night, Young Goat was with me while we were hanging out. Like, he was on the stream. The stream ended when I got to Walmart in the evening time, and yeah, I bought Mom a Keurig machine. I went all out. I was like, you know what, screw it. I bought, I just said, you know what, $500 in, gift cards, because like, I don't know what to get my brother, my sister, my sister-in-law, and my dad, particularly, and my mom. You can't really buy her like things like I don't want to buy her like cooking appliance, you know what I'm saying? But like a Keurig machine, I know she always wanted something like that, so I bought her a smaller one, because if I bought her the bigger one, she'd be like, where are we gonna put this? Plus it can be used by anybody. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna buy that, right? Plus it gets me into like when I'm living in San Diego to have one of those. I'm gonna have one of the fancier ones, the ones that like does all kinds of things, right? I remember when I was working at the law firm, we had that machine. You could press something, like when you go to like Wendy's or or you go to like a place like Burger King and they have like that machine where you can get your drinks and stuff, and you can choose whatever drink you want. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cappuccino, French vanilla hot chocolate, coffee, latte machine or whatever, and like it'll just do whatever, and I'll hire somebody to come in like once a month to kind of like fill it up and clean it, just like they did at the law firm. They did it every week. They had like the catering girls to clean it and fill it with the powder and the mix, whatever it had. I'll just hire someone to do all that for me. Unicorn. So I feel now I'm in the Christmas spirit because, you know, I felt a little, how do I say it? Not outcasted. I just didn't feel like I was a part of it. Now I feel a part of it, so I feel good. Not that I had to do any of what I did last night, but I chose to, not because I had to, I chose to. So, you know, getting back to the word it. What does that word mean? It. Right? Yesterday when I was with Steve, I was sharing with him like, yo, bro, think about it. How would humans actually navigate on this planet if they didn't have words? And what is anything, really, right? Everything you look around has a label. You can't call something nothing. Even nothing is actually a label. That's a word, right? Like everything you're seeing, this pole here, the wires, the house, the cars, the muffler, like on this car. This car's modded, it's pretty cool. You know, that flag that's on the tree there, that car reversing, like even the action called reversing, like what would we do without these words? And the word it, right? Because it's gonna go for it just is, and that just word is a very interesting word. Now that I've come to like see it from someone else's angle, right? It's given me the experience to remember, like, everybody has their own definition of each word. Just because you're saying it, that doesn't mean that they understand it the way you understand it. And I was sharing with him yesterday that we make this fatal mistake of making the assumption that when we say a word, that everybody else understands what we're saying. And it's fascinating because Nero, when we were watching his video, he was talking about the very thing I said to Steve about, imagine somebody came up to you in Russian, like they're speaking Russian, or Urdu, or Arabic, or some other language, Somalian, right? I think that's the language they speak. And just so you know, side note, when I was growing up, I grew up with a lot of Somalian people, because they kind of took over where I used to live in as a child, and I started using their swear words. I don't remember it now because like it's irrelevant, but like I used to say their swear words a lot. I used to say their swear words all the time because that's what we were doing as kids, saying swear words, calling each other like the F word and stuff in Somalian. Anyways, getting back to it, so somebody came up to you and they spoke a language that you're not familiar with presently, right? Your soul has the answers, and your soul knows how to speak all languages. It's just that your mind doesn't currently register it yet. So someone comes up to you and they say something to you. You're gonna be like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, you may not say it like that. You'll probably like, huh? Excuse me, I don't speak your language or something, right? And then they don't understand what you just said, right? Because you're speaking English and they don't understand English. So then what is it? It's just sounds, right? That's what words are. It's just sounds. Sounds that are made up. And how do these words come to be, right? Well, the etymology, most of them came from Latin, and for the English language, that is, right? But think about all the other languages. Where did their etymologies come from? Mr. Squirrel Bubba, stay on the sidewalk, please. Good job. Where did their version of their words come from, right? Somebody heard a sound from, like, they used to call things like gods. Like when they saw rain, they would call it the rain god. When they heard the wind, they call it the wind god, right? But where did that word God come from, right? Who came up with that word? We all just collectively started agreeing so that we made it simple for each other, but it wasn't actually simple. We actually convoluted our languages. But it is actually really simple. When you break it down, everything just is. It just is. Right? Because, like, if we don't use language, how the hell do we navigate? Like, I imagine I came on the stream and I said nothing. And you all are like, what the hell is this stream about? Like, this person's just walking around and then, like, he goes back into his house and he's not saying even a word. And, like, he's communicating with us, but he's not communicating with us with words. He's just doing things, right? If I wasn't speaking right now, I mean, there are times where I just don't say anything. I just, like, chill. But in every present moment, there's some form of, like, sound that's happening, right? And sound is a very foundational principle to reality, because without sound, like, nothing would kind of exist. You ever been in a vacuum where there's no sound? You can't hear anything? It's very, how do I say it? Our body gets terrified because there's no sound. And sound can either create or destroy. Right? Imagine a car came with a loud muffler. What do you think the body's going to do right away? It's going to get into high alert. It's like, oh, what is that? Like, I know there's no danger. There is zero danger. But the body has these instinctual things built in for, like, fear response, like sound, because that's what's been ingrained into us. Unless you're deaf and you can't hear sound, right? That's a whole different experience. For those who don't have the ability to hear sound, they have quite the interesting experience with that. I don't know how, like, that would be basically them being in like a vacuum, essentially. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. School is out. Kids are home. We went to the mall yesterday and it was packed. People were, like, staring at me. They either were looking at my necklace or they were staring at me specifically, the chosen one. Anyways, but everything's just sounds, right? So, you know, Nero was talking about, like, where you place your attention. So he brought his example. I'm gonna rewatch this video today because it was pretty good. He was mentioning, you know, you go to a restaurant where they don't speak English, but the menu has pictures of, like, your meal. But you're pointing at the, I don't want fish. Like, you're not pointing at steak, right? You're pointing at the fish. But you really want the steak, as he was saying, right? So the guy who doesn't, or the person who's taking your order who doesn't speak English, like, let's say you're in Italy, right? Let's say you're in Italy, the waiter doesn't speak English, or the waitress doesn't speak English, right? You're there, right? And you're pointing at the fish, but you don't want the fish, you want the steak. But you're articulating to the guy, like, I would like the steak, but not the fish, right? But the waiter doesn't understand what you're saying. He or she is going by what you're pointing at, because he's placing his attention on what you're pointing at, because you're actually placing your attention on the fish, saying, I don't want fish, I don't want fish, I don't want fish, I want the steak. But you're not saying I want the steak, you're not pointing at the steak, you're pointing at the fish. So what is the waiter going to bring you? The waiter's going to bring you fish, because you placed your attention there. You're putting your finger on the picture of the fish, right? I know it's a weird example, but it's an example that we tend to do in our life, right? Morning, brother.
Good morning.
How are you?
How are you?
Great. Have a great day. Thank you. Like, where we place our attention, right? That's where he was talking about yesterday, about attention, not intention. We all have the intention to have things, but 98% of the planet places their attention on the thing they don't want, or they don't desire. So I'm going to get back to the word it in a moment. It's going to circle back, right? Where you place your attention, energy goes, and they say where focus goes, energy flows, but it also grows, it gets magnified. That's where Tony Robbins, like, he kind of coined that term. He made it more popularized in the self-help like space, because like he's considered the father of personal development, because he's been doing it before majority of people have been doing it. Now, of course, he had Jim Rohn, who was his mentor, and Jim Rohn was doing it before him, but Tony basically took the reins of Jim Rohn's like teachings or mirroring, and he brought it to the masses. Now, I love Tony, great dude, right? And he's helping people who are just getting into personal development, right? I can't fault him for that, because I was once where people were, but eventually you graduate, right? It's like school. When you're going through personal development, it's like a school system. You're graduating to a higher grade, right? Going and listening to Tony's stuff. I'm not saying I can't pick things up from him, but half the time, like, I'm like, this is like elementary to me. And that's the thing, when I'm listening to a lot of like people talking about personal development or spirituality, it's just a bunch of noise now to me, because it's like I've graduated from like this like 4 or 5 years ago. It's like listening to somebody talking about mindset. You have to have a positive mindset. It's all about positivity. It's all about, I'm like, no, it's not. I'm not saying to be negative, but like you just saying you gotta have a positive mindset. Yes, be positive, but like don't forget that sometimes you have to, not have to, sometimes it is required that negative energy does come out so you can release it from yourself. Because if you don't if you don't release it, you ball it up. Anyways, getting back to my point. So, regarding these words and these sounds, right, where you're placing your attention, you're feeding. And this word it, right? I've heard many people say, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I say it slightly different, so it is what it's meant to be, or it is what it's supposed to be, or it is how it's, I don't usually say it's how it's going to be, because going implies future. I usually say it is meant to be what is meant to be, or it is how it's meant to be right now, right? But some people say it is what it is. But when you hear it is what it is, it has somewhat of a lower vibe connotation, depending on the context. Because remember, how someone says something, right, like via text, or you don't hear their voice and how the vocal cadence of the word or of the words plural, right? We make the assumption that it's like, oh, well, I think that's what that person is saying. It just is what it is. Look at that sky. The sun is coming out. Is that our sister running? I think that's our sister running. No, that's not our sister running. It is our sister running. It is her. Hi, sister.
Hi, have a good
You too. That's a beautiful sky. No two skies are ever the same, by the way, as I've said before. Just gonna go quickly hang. Oh. Yeah. I like the sky. The phone battery's at 90%, so I don't know if we will do the full walk, but I'm grateful I get to still hang. Oh, well, my laces just came flying out of my shoes there. Awesome. So when people say it is what it is, right? What is that? How does that, well, let me say it this way. It is what it is. Oh, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I'm doing a shoulder shrug right now. It is what it is. What does that energy feel like? Doesn't it feel like giving up? Doesn't it feel like someone's kind of defeated a bit? I think I'm going to do a slightly shorter walk. I might do what I did yesterday where I do the lap, where I'm gonna go around to potentially Melissa's building, maybe around like the neighborhood, and come back and then circle back here and then go down into the trail. We'll see. Battery's at 86%. So we'll see what happens. But it is what it is. When someone says it is what it is, right? Now, of course, depending on the context of that, some will say, well, Orion, you know, the sky is cloudy. It is what it is right now. It is what it is. You can't change it, right? So in that aspect, yes, you can't change the sky, right? The sky is what it is right now. But then when someone says, well, you know, everything has to be harder. I'm attempting to make something quickly. Let's see. Oh, here's a good one. My family's just poor. Like we always are in financial like struggles. It is what it is. Right? These are just sounds. Just words. Like, and like, it is what it is, and it just is, has a different connotation to it, right? Different nuances to it. So now I'm going to get back to the word it. you get to define in every present moment what that word means, it. And not just the word it, but every word. You get to decide in every present moment what each word means to you. That's a bar. Please make sure you write that one. I'm going to steal Nero's things for a moment. That's a bar. Please make sure you write that down. Because you have the power in every present moment to shift your words. And shift it to whatever you desire, because you've taken on society's definition of the word. But that doesn't mean that's your definition of the word. Right? You decided to adhere to that definition of the word, whatever it is. And I'm going to ask you all this question again. Who are you without your words? Thank you to Trina for sharing that question and mirroring that back with me that I already knew within. Because we all have the same questions. We all have the same info within us, the same wisdom. We just have to draw it out, and it has to be mirrored out at times from others. Extracted is another word. That's the whole reason why we're all here. No one person can get it all unless they really, they were just by themselves on the planet. We walked that way yesterday. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna see if battery's gonna hold up. If not, I'm gonna just circle around the neighborhood and then come back and go down on the trail over that direction. But you have the power in every present moment to change the definitions of the word, right? Who's to say that, who made the words up? They were accurate. We just all agree to these words, but why? Who are you without your words? I actually left that question for Lori. I told her, don't bother answering it right now. This is just something to ponder over. Who are you without your words? Who are us without our words? And who is the I and who is the you? Right? Who's the one asking these questions? There's going to be no response. You know why there's going to be no response? Because if you do end up with a response, you're going to go back into a loop. Because let's say, well, it's really me saying these questions. Well, who's me? What is me? Isn't me just a concept? Who came up with the word me? It's the thing before all the words. That's what we are. But I don't know how we would describe it. There's really no word to describe what we really are, right? That's why it just is the best thing I can say, what we are in every present moment. It just is. We are just what we are in every present moment. Right? So who are we without our words? Right? Think about it. Who came up with all these words? All these words are made up. They're not real. And then we assign definitions and meaning to it. But these words mean nothing. But we created these problems because our human mind likes problems. They like drama. They like conflict, right? The mind can't accept what it is, because it is just that. It is just is. It just is. Phone battery at 81%. Let's see. Let's see how far we're gonna get to. Ooh. His car is modded. You can hear that nice exhaust. Vroom, 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 vroom. Right? So I want to bring it to your attention, why. I was telling this yesterday. Why do people get triggered? Like, why do we all get triggered? We all have been triggered. I've been triggered on this stream countless of times by making a misinterpretation of what somebody said, like typed on a screen, because there's been times where I've seen me and T-Bray, like, he typed something. I'm like, the fuck did you just say, boy? Huh? What the fuck did you just say? Right? But he didn't mean it the way he typed it. Right? And that's the problem with when I'm talking and there's somebody texting. I have to, unless you've really mastered your words, most people they're not paying attention to what they're typing. They're just kind of spaghetti throwing shit at the wall with their words. And just because you're not speaking it, that doesn't mean it's still not powerful. You can type it and it's still fucking powerful. Hey, you, get off the road, come on. Get off the road. Good job. I don't like seeing squirrels crossing the street when there's cars coming. Even though that's just a concept in itself, but it's a life form that's gonna get squashed. I don't want it to get squashed. Okay, we're just gonna kind of go around that. Extremely icy. Let's see. If we're gonna do a shorter walk, phone battery's at 77%. I'm gonna just navigate. Oh, I know what I can do. There's a quick shortcut towards the trail. So I won't be doing like a longer thing. I can just cut through this street. Like, do a little quick zigzag. Back to what I was saying. So, why do we get triggered? If words are made up, which they are, then why is everybody getting butthurt? It's because everybody assigned meaning to it, right? If I said fuck you, right? None of you. I'm not gonna say that to anybody. Right? But if I were to say those words, all of you should just be like, well, that means nothing to me. These are just all made up words, right? I'm getting to the whole point of all this is to just realize how powerful you are before your words. But it seems to me that our words have governed who we are. That's another bar. Please make sure you write that down. It seems to me that our words have shot us in the foot of what you can experience. Like, oh, but I can never be rich. I can never have that beautiful house. I can't have that girl or that guy. Because your words have become entrenched into beliefs. And what is a belief? A story that you've told yourself over and over until you made it believable. But beliefs are made up of words and thoughts are also made up of words and belief. They're all intertwined, as you can see here. And of course, your feelings are intertwined into that with emotion, right? That's that formula. Thoughts plus feelings plus words plus beliefs plus action or inaction equals reality. right? But it usually starts with words. They used to say, and I've said this plenty, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Oh yeah? Whoever said that, should find you and send you to the moon for saying that. Because words definitely do hurt. Sometimes words hurt more than an action. I know they say it's not what somebody says, it's how you make somebody feel. But isn't it based on how you speak your words? Think about that. See, a lot of people, they just say things, but they don't analyze things. This is where you use your logic. This is how you effectively use your logic. Analyzing things like that. Everybody says it's not about what you say, it's about how you made somebody feel. Well, how you made somebody feel is actually on how you said your words and what you said. So much unconsciousness on the planet. It's really mind-numbing right now. But I once was there too. That's why I have to, it's like watching little children. Nah, I can't even say children. How do I even say this? Actually, I'm not going to be disrespectful. No, that's the character wanting to throw its little spiritual pretentiousness, and I'm watching the character. I'm like, character, shut the fuck up. In a nice way. Character, be quiet. So I'm going to use the children one. And when I say I can't say I because I'm not an I. I'm not even a you or a me. I'm just the it. And I'm not even really an it because that's just words. We're all just that's it. That's all I can say. It's like watching little children stumbling around and just like they keep doing, how do I even say this? Let me find I wouldn't say stumble around. It's just like watching everybody like being like lost little puppies. That's basically what it is. They're like lost little puppies and they have no way to navigate because they're looking for something to guide them because they're without some guidance, they're just lost. And of course, I was there at one point too. This character was there at one point too. And it's nobody's fault because, what you don't know is what you don't know, right? But when you do know, then you have a choice. When you don't know, it's not that you don't have a choice, you're just unaware of the choice that you can shift. Phone battery's at 67%. Well, didn't come this far. It's only to not to go down in the trail. We won't be standing by the water though. I'll just keep walking. And of course, if I don't make it back, if the battery dies, well, then it dies, and I'll restart the stream. But I should make it back. You see what I'm saying? Like, you are beyond these words, but these words are what govern us. Morning.
Morning.
Enjoy your day, brother. So these words, right? When someone's like sharing something with you, right? You can either just neutralize all the words if it has no bearing to you. But we as humans weren't taught how to do that. It's just something you'll have to, I'm going to use the word learn, as much as I don't like using the word learn anymore, because learning is like rudimentary now to me. But you'll have to learn or become familiar, even though you're not becoming anything. Realize it. Realize how to do that. Neutralizing words. Heading down now. We should be seeing Tom shortly because we came to the trail a little bit later. But you'll have to realize how to neutralize your words. And that's what I'm basically doing right now. Doing and being is just neutralizing every word. Because now that you know, Trina, she brought up that she mirrored back to me what was already within me. That words they're just made up. And I already knew that, but the way she was talking about it, I'm like, she's allowing me to go even deeper now, because she's showing me, she mirrored back to me like, yeah, they're just words made up. It's just sounds. They're just concepts. Who are we without the concepts? Right? Who are we without the concepts? Oof. Down here is cold. Whew. So like even, and it's funny what Nero said yesterday too. He's like, it's freaking cold where he was at. Right? And I'm like, well, you're complaining it's cold and you're wearing a wife beater, bro. Right? But, you know, because he's adhering to the cold, because he's placing his attention on the cold, it's not allowing him to stay warm. Right? Then he brought Wim Hof. For those of you who don't know who Wim Hof is, he's the dude he's like called the Iceman. There's the Wim Hof method, the Wim Hof breathing, where you submerge yourself into like Arctic ice weather, or Arctic ice cold water, and you regulate your breathing. This is why it's important to actually still come out and get fresh air even in the cold. Morning, sister. Have a great day. Thank you. So you can say like, I'm getting a bit of Wim Hof method right now with my, the temps, which is cool. But anyways, you know, where was I going with Wim Hof? I don't remember. It doesn't even matter at this point. Oh yeah, focusing on the cold. That's what Nero was talking about. So like when you place your focus on certain things, right, you're magnifying and making it grow. But you have the power in every present moment to shift your focus. And that's why the words that you say out loud or you don't speak it, because like when you're thinking in words, and those words are pictures, right? And you're creating emotional charged thoughts, and you can neutralize it. You have the power. All right, I'm gonna start walking a little bit faster now. Hey, it's the planet flying. Hi, planet. The planet is flying over us right now. That's not a plane, that's a planet. Yes, it is a planet. By the way, the water is back to almost icy again. So, hi water. I'll say quickly hi. Whoa, look at that. It turned to more ice. Holy shit. Bye water. Love you. Thank you for all the lessons. Gotta keep going though. But in every present moment, you have the power to shift your focus and the words you speak. Because remember, you are the answer to everything in your life. You truly are. Ooh. Yep, there he is. Morning, brother. Cold, but good. Everything's good?
Yeah, it's a little cold this morning.
Yeah.
So if I don't see you, have a happy
Yeah, you too. Merry Christmas to you and enjoy your holiday. I'm sure I'm gonna see you though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If you're coming out every day, I'll probably see you. Unless it gets really fucking cold, then yeah.
I don't think we're going to have a white Christmas.
Well, you can come down here and have the white Christmas. Have a great day, brother. Cheers. Yeah, I'll take a green Christmas. I'm not opposed to that. My beard is starting to freeze. I'm starting to feel the ice, like the moisture on my beard starting to freeze up. Doing some IWCs right now, or IWT. interval walking training. Interval walking training is actually pretty good. You know, I'm proud of myself for still coming out every day and walking, because like it's very therapeutic for the body and this character. Because the character is like the character doesn't like being inside all day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Remember, y'all, practice love and authenticity. It's going to be an interesting next couple days. I gotta write some cards. Hey, universe, let this be the last Christmas here. Because I have a role to fulfill. Nope. That's not coming. We're not going back to work, going back to a job. Fuck that. Told you. Third dimensional thinking mind, that's not happening. We're building our brand. Stop that. Cut that shit out. All right, y'all. Phone battery's at 33%. I probably will not make it back, so. But you know what? Fuck it. I might start running. Get some stuff in my, get some movement in my legs, so let's go. Let's do this. It's really good, actually. A little cold, but yeah. Morning. How are you? Good. I'm great. Enjoy your day. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going. Duck bubba, or the can of geese are over there. Sun's coming out over there. Ooh. Stay warm there, brother. How did it go from 27% to 18%? That's crazy. Well, I'm most likely not gonna make it back. Both of my thumbs are pretty much TKO'd right now. It's okay. I really should bring like a rag or something for my nose, because I could have kept running, but I stopped. Well, good news, my toes are warmer now. Nice. Yeah, I really should bring a rag or something, and let that just be my yep. Nothing worse when your nose is running and you have no Kleenex or anything to clean your nose. It's all good. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You know, since we ran for a little bit, in every present moment, you have the ability to alter your words and make those words more empowering. So, I do apologize for having to spit and stuff, but it's necessary right now. You know, the character, this body, I have to adhere to a lot of that stuff. The biology. There we go. Hi, crazy cat. It's extremely cold outside, but I was just running. Good to see you. Yeah. Man, every present moment, like, you have that power to shift the definitions of each word, because like words are just made up. They're not real. Nothing's real. But we use it to hey, hello Cardinals. We use it to navigate this world so that we can make sense of things, even though on the planet technically nothing makes sense. And you can make sense of things that don't make sense to make them make sense. And but it, you know, this was one of the greatest experiences I got to experience in my life. The live stream, for all the different people jumping on and, you know, sharing things, and of course having the those other frequencies show up and sharing what they share, and me like not getting pissed off, but like me like getting activated, and then sometimes getting stirred up, triggered, which is great, because like now I got to this junction, well, the character got to this junction of the journey. Now it's just looking at words and just like, oh, that that means nothing. Because all words are meaningless. But we have to use words to navigate, that's the thing. Unfortunately, that's the one thing we still have to do on this planet, is to use these words. Because without our words, since we're currently not at the level to do telepathy yet. Some can. Some people are actually training to use telepathy. By the way, I don't know if I'll make it back to the house because the phone battery is at 14%, because battery is really in rough shape, but it's only in rough shape because it's also very cold outside. I'm gonna take this opportunity to run backwards up that hill. Should be okay. Don't think it's icy. 3, 2, 1, go. If it is, I'm gonna stop halfway and then continue. No, that's just salt. Whew. Awesome. Okay. Well, definitely warmer up here, but still very cold. You know, I have to go through I have to go through extreme cold just to appreciate this warmer type of cold. Yeah, fuck it. I'll restart the stream if anything, if I don't make it back. Because phone battery is at 11%. I already did a bunch of running. Got my lung capacity going. I'm in really good cardiovascular shape, which is awesome. Let's go this way. Low battery percentage just showed up. Anyways, if I don't make it back to the house with the battery percent that I have right now, it's okay. I'll restart the stream. It's fascinating though how this character finally is getting it, finally understanding that this world and its illusions, it's a world of illusion. Like nothing's real. It's only real if we make it real. There's no problems. The word problem is an illusion. And that, like I said, all the words are just made up. They're just concepts. Some person in the past created it based on something they heard in their head. And people back in the days used to idolize, like, or worship, like rain and wind and thunder, and they made false gods out of that because they weren't aware, because the language back then was very limited. It was, people were just like finding ways to communicate. That's what I would love if I could go back into like the past. I'm doing air quotes right now, to see the humans to start their language. Yeah, the phone's probably gonna die before I get back. So if the stream freezes, you know what happened. So just letting you all know, I'm not running. I command that it holds its power where it is at. But it would be cool to go back into the past, like travel back to the past when humans first got to Earth, and see how they navigated. But you know what's interesting? Something just occurred. Because of Orion Wars and all the souls that were during that time era. I mean, they weren't speaking English per se, but they were more highly advanced beings. And then they went they were technically on Venus, on planet Venus, and they were called Venusians. But then they had to leave Venus and come to Earth because it wasn't sustainable. Ooh, the sun, it's very nice right now. But you see, before they came to Earth, right, they were very advanced beings. They were highly advanced beings, in fact. Oh, I'm not going that way. And because they were advanced beings, then Atlantis was created. And Atlantis had advanced technology. But then, what about the caveman that did ooh, ooh, ah, ah, and all that? So it's fascinating how we kind of devolved. Would have been awesome if I could chat with ChatGPT, but right now ChatGPT, it's not working on my tablet. It's weird. It's not doing what I want it to do. Like when I'm attempting to talk with it, it just keeps spinning right now. but it'll be sorted out. I just find it fascinating, that's all. Her doggy's got little boots on. Morning. Not bad. Good walk. Did some running. Yep. All right. Anyways, back to everything I was sharing. Just taking a moment to just get composed and but in every present moment you have that ability to just like shift. Oh, by the way, I reached out to Danka last night, sent her a friend request on my new Facebook. And she's like, I'm proud of you, Orion, for tapping into your true frequency of who you actually are supposed to be. I'm like, thank you, sister. It's been quite the journey. It's been quite the journey. Building that new Facebook as well has been also a journey in itself. It's been quite something just to get that one up and running, and usually it'd be like super easy and stuff, but a lot of resistance. It's only resistance because, I'm on the right track. And it's how you perceive it, right? Everything's based on perception. How you perceive things is how you'll interpret it. Yes, sir. Almost back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? My right hand is like completely like numb. There's a water problem somewhere here. It's not coming from us. But there's definitely some water problem happening somewhere. Cause like over here is like very icy. Like look over there, it's crazy. Crazy amount of ice. Yeah, it's actually happening from over there. Yeah, it's like it's right over there by our neighbor's place. Cause like it's pretty crazy, all this ice. It's on like the precipice of our stuff, but it's not us. It's coming from the ground itself. Oh, mister, you're back. I thought you were pissed off at me. Good to see you. Just made it back. Cause you know, my bad, by the way. That day, that was my bad. I apologize. I know you were only helping, but I apologize. That was my bad. So just wanted to get that out of the way. I trust you're good. It's cold. Good stuff. I played only a couple times with Dead by Daylight. It's been boring. I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty boring. That's good. I'm good. I'm just cold right now. I'm gonna go grab a hot chocolate and breakfast. And I also have to charge you all up. And I got my hair cut. Yeah. Yeah. It's been very boring to play. That's why I haven't been playing. It's not because you're not here. It's just when I jump on, like, I don't know, right now it just doesn't feel fun. Like, sometimes it takes, like, 7 minutes for a game to load. It's weird. Like, I'm in the waiting room, or the lobby, waiting for a game, and it takes forever. And then by the time I'm playing, everybody's throwing snowballs at each other, and they're not actually playing. So, I mean, I will finish the event stuff. It's just boring, just extremely boring. Okay, let me go blow my nose, use the bathroom, come back. Be right back. Awesome. If you do desire to play later, I'll be happy to play. But it won't be till like later. Knowing that I'm just like chilling now, like I'm doing my playouts like later in the afternoon. Yep. Were you on vacation or did you go somewhere? Let me just check my. Let's check what's going on Instagram. Okay, nothing. Cool. Good stuff. I sent Steve a message, so I think he must have seen. He must have seen what I shared with him. Let's see. Yeah, I sent Steve some of the AI stuff that we've been listening to. He's like he actually likes it. He's like, holy crap, these songs are so wild. LOL, AI has gone so far. Yep. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. All right, let me see what you wrote. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's good. That's good that you do that. So, like, oh yeah. In the last, like, since you left, the heater, like the furnace, it broke. We had to order a motor because the guy came in and he's like, there's a motor issue. It broke. Then the guy came in, the same guy who ordered it. He installed it. The new one, faulty, defective. Another guy had to come in. This is all within a week, by the way. So we had to be in the house where it was cold. Like, and we faced extreme cold while it was cold inside here. So people were using, like they were using portable heaters, but because the house is not up to code, because the wiring is so old, every time someone puts on, like there's 2 or 3 heaters going on at the same time, guess what happens? Pop, the fuse. Well, the fuse doesn't blow, it trips, so we have to go to the panel and turn it back on because the house is not up to code with the wiring, because this house was built in the 40s, right? So now on Saturday the guy came and he's like, I've never seen a new motor do this already. You just got it. I'm like, yeah. He saw there was a newer one because I'm like, is it possible that the technician who came, he didn't install the new one and he took the new one and left the old one just as is? Because I wasn't home at the time and my dad was there, but my dad, he didn't want to deal with all this stuff. He was getting frustrated. He was getting pissed off at me for things, and we got into that, and it wasn't too bad, but like, you know, anyways, and it's working right now, but they ordered a new motor, and then we have to wait another couple days for a technician to come in because it's around holidays. So thankfully it's working, but it was making this grumbling sound. It's like grr, 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 grr. What the fuck is that? It happened not last Friday. Basically, when you left, the Thursday or the Wednesday or whatever, it was that Friday, the Friday that week that the heat was like. So we basically went for a week without like proper heat in the house. I was like, I slept with like 3 sweaters on, my layer pants, 2 socks on, sleeping on that side of the bed because the draft, the window's right there. Wild. Yeah, it's been something. So, I mean, hey, it's one of those experiences. I got to say. And then it was minus 20 degrees Celsius, and I still went out for my walk, and I still took the stream out. I just went the shorter route. I went the very short trail walk. Cold, painful. But I actually I really appreciate the painful cold because it allowed me to accept the warmer cold now. So now I actually enjoy the warmer cold. Like today it's cold. It's like really cold. In fact, let me see what the temperature is right now. So right now it feels like 17 degrees Fahrenheit from what it says. But I'm sure it's colder than that. We were experiencing like 5 degrees Fahrenheit not last week, the week before. So because of the colder temperatures, and I'm still going outside, and I'm still like I go outside periodically to pick up leaves just so that I could still feel like I'm being outside, because that's one of the things. Like I made the outside, the table, like a part, like the extension now, like that's like considered part of the room. So I make sure I go outside and like clean just so that I can get fresh air, and periodically I will open the door to get that air in and breathe, and then close it, or go outside, breathe in a couple things and go back outside. Very, very, like, such a simple thing. It allowed me to appreciate the warmer colds, like -6, -5, -4 degrees Celsius, of course. And it's not bad. Plus, we now enter winter. And the funny thing about this, we experienced all the winter weather before winter actually hit. Like the official day yesterday was the first day of winter. But there's no snow on the ground in the neighborhood, but there's snow in the trail because it's colder down there. So we got to experience a lot of snow. I already had to shovel one time. We faced extreme cold, like -25 degrees, almost -30 here at night, not during the daytime. The daytime was like -20. So I got to experience all that. Still go outside, still enjoy it. My fingers were just completely like destroyed and my toes. I believe we're gonna have a green Christmas here. I don't believe we're gonna get any snow. Like tomorrow is supposed to snow, but I don't know how much snow that's supposed to be. Today is sunny. Wednesday's cloudy. Thursday is cloudy. Friday is snowy, rainy. Saturday is cloudy. Sunday is cloudy. Today's the only day with sun. So it's not bad. Not bad. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on in San Diego right now? Yeah, their weather is warm, but they are rain right now. Rain, 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 rain until Saturday. Sun and sun. So they're basically facing lots of rain the next couple days. Huh. That's kind of rare. But then the same thing goes for Laguna Beach. Same thing for Santa Monica and LA. No, actually Palm Springs. That's the coldest I've ever seen Palm Springs. I've never seen them that cold. 69 degrees. LA, same thing. So California seems to me that they're having a flood. They have severe weather alert in California. That's interesting. Let's see. Hey, that's good, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. Laguna Niguel. Let's see. Zoom out for a moment. It's wild just looking at the fucking temperatures. Jeez. It's crazy. Like, if you pull up a map with the weather, like you see Canada in like a purple, which is like super cold. You see some of the states in blue, which is kind of like, you know, in the like bluish to purple. A little bit of the states has like red, which is hot. And then of course you go look at South America, fucking red. They're just red right now. They're feeling hot, hot, hot over down there just by looking at it. And of course, like, you know, the other parts of the world, like Europe also has the purples and the blues. Africa has like the orange and the reds. Australia has the orange and the reds, and of course there's some sort of typhoon near Japan. No, actually no, near Jakarta. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's typhoon or hurricane or something. But then Australia has got that orange vibe, orange and red vibe. And then of course Antarctica is all purple down there. It's crazy. That's pretty nuts. There's no one on the map that's like black. Black is considered like minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit. What the fuck is that in Celsius? Alexa, what's minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
Minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 51.1 degrees Celsius.
Whoa. That's when you all get colder. Like your numbers are much lower than ours at that point. Once it hits minus 40F and 40C, after that, that's where the F gets lower and we're higher. So Celsius is actually higher in the number. So the Celsius numbers are higher in the cold, but they're lower in the hot. It's weird. So weird. So weird. Yeah. I got used to it now. So, and because I'm outside, I'm not inside like I was. So I made the mistake when I came back from San Diego to always be inside because I hated the cold. But because you know, everything is known in comparison. When you experience something cold, like extreme cold, then the other colds are tolerable. Like you can manage. So I still don't prefer it, obviously. I still prefer my heat, always. But I appreciate it. The fresh air helps a lot. It's simple and it's free. Does the body good. Plus, it builds it builds resilience and tolerance to a lot of things too. So there's a video, random sister popped up on my feed talking about the winter arc. She calls this the winter arc. She's like, you know, most people in the winter, they start to slow down, they start to regress, and you know, they tend not to do as much, right? They don't go out for their walks, they don't go out, they may not even do a lot of mobility or like exercises or stuff. They may still go to a gym here and there, but like they start to slow down during the winter. So she kind of mirrored back to me the winter arc. This is the winter arc for me. And there's no slowing down. It's just keep going. Just keep going. And I mean, I've already handled like really, really cold weather. Unless it gets to -40, you know. I can handle the colder weather now. So, but it's not bad. As long as I have my hand warmers. They do the job, but they're not the best ones in the world. I have to get the ones that are dual-sided. But they work. They help. I'm gonna go make hot chocolate and grab some food. Yeah. I'll do my exercise starting around like 1:32 maybe, or 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, give or take. Been doing it later. Except for yesterday. I actually did it before the live stream started. I finished everything at like by 6:30. It was so good. It was awesome. I love it. I might start doing my exercises earlier, like super early in the morning. That way I don't have to focus too much on that. I can just like chill. Like yesterday, we went to the mall after going to Steve. I was just like, I went and checked the iPhone 17 because like there's like the universe seems to want me to have that phone, but it doesn't feel like an upgrade. It just doesn't. Like they built the 12 so good. Like I was putting my phone side by side to the 17 Pro Max. I'm like, what the fuck? It doesn't even feel like, what am I actually paying for here? You know? Like it doesn't feel like an upgrade. We talked about this already, but I had to hold the phone again. I'm like, what the fuck? Like it doesn't feel like anything significant. It doesn't feel like new tech to me. Sure, it has new cameras and new this, but like when I'm live streaming, YouTube compresses the video quality anyways. So what am I getting? I'm not getting anything, any better cameras, theoretically. And then of course when or if I make content, like this camera already makes good content anyways. And I have a good microphone. The only reason why I'm switching is because the battery's not the greatest and it's using lightning. I want to be USB-C going forward. But of course, I'm not tossing this phone. I'm going to use it as a spare. So theoretically, I'm always going to have lightning around. But it just didn't feel like an upgrade. Like I was holding it again. I was like, I spent like 20 minutes just like holding and feeling, and I'm like, oh, if I'm going to invest in new tech, like it has to feel worthy of an upgrade. But you see, the thing is, when Apple built this phone, like, yes, it didn't have ProMotion and all that stuff, but you know, the thing is, I put my phone into low power mode all the time anyways. And when you put your phone into low power mode, it doesn't do ProMotion. So I don't care for ProMotion. Look, my tablet technically has that 120 hertz screen. I don't even use it because I have it in low power mode and it doesn't bother me. I can get away with a 60 hertz panel. Now, of course, if I'm playing video games on like a laptop, I want the faster screen. That's the only time it makes a difference. But like on a tablet and a phone, like swiping and stuff, like, ooh, it's faster. It feels smoother, but it's really not. It's a perception. So, you know, holding the phone in my hand yesterday, I was like, man, come on, Apple, like do something different. Like make it feel like a fucking upgrade. Like it's a 5-year-old, this is a now what, 5-year-old generation phone? Yeah, 5. It doesn't feel like I'm getting my value out of it. So what do? I'm just gonna keep using the phone. It does the job. Literally, it does the job. It does everything I desire it to do. It has enough storage. It still has half storage left. I have 512 gigs and I haven't even used to 300. I'm at like 235. So not even fully half yet. I take a random screenshot here and there now. I don't, like I'm live streaming all day, but like even if I wasn't live streaming, I wouldn't be using the phone. I have this guy. This guy does everything. I don't even use my Mac much. It's there. But this could do everything now. Now, of course, I'm starting to wane on the battery on this because I heavily use this thing a lot, so it only makes sense. But this thing does everything. And more. All right, I'm gonna go get my meal. You can still hear me though. Seeing what I'm gonna eat. Bring some clementines. Apple. Oh. I'll maybe have a muffin. No, I don't really feel like having a muffin right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have bread. Now, do I toast it or do I just not toast it? I'm gonna toast it. Oops. Putting honey in the yogurt, putting some in the hot chocolate. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Wait. It's not even toasted properly. Let's grab the placebo vitamins. Peanut butter. There we go. Yes, you're hearing Christmas songs. Very faintly, but you're hearing them. That's what's playing in the background. Did you know there was a leak outside where that woman is? There's a, like, burst something, it's in the grass by the neighbor. That's why there's like a bunch of water that's on the street. Yeah, the water is like right on the edge of where our like thing is. It's like spouting up from like on the grass.
Okay, I can see it now.
Yeah, that's where the water's coming from. That's why she's out there. No.
That's what they normally do because when the water leak, water pipe bursts and the water leaking because somebody is happening to you have to end up paying that bill.
Right.
That is not right because you didn't cause that.
Yeah, it's a nature thing.
It's good that they come in and see it because now we don't they can get it fixed.
Okay, I'm back. This new liquid glass is, yeah, it's not that great, bro. I unfortunately upgraded too. It's not designed for the 12, my phone. It works, but it lags. It lags pretty bad. At times. So, I can't go back. You see, the problem is with Apple devices, you cannot go back. Well, it's not that you can't go back. It's very difficult to put your phone back to the previous update. I'm gonna move the microphone away from my mouth. So I may sound a little bit further away. I'll put it up here. And because of that, right? Because you can't really go back, or they make it harder for older phones to go back. That's where it forces you to buy a new phone to some degree. It just comes down to, can you tolerate it? I haven't updated my Mac to that liquid glass thing either. I left my Mac on exactly where it is, Ventura. It's actually 4 updates back. It can handle it, no problem. It's just, why? There's nothing that I'm getting. Well, that's not true. There's a lot of upgrades on the Mac, but too much hassle. Because, you know, when you upgrade, something's gonna break. Technology tends to do that. So, liquid glasses. It's a gimmick. It works great on the new phones, just not on the old ones. I don't know if my sister bought a new phone because she's actually rocking. If she hasn't, she's rocking an older version. She has the iPhone 11. I bought it for her. That was her first. That was her first iPhone she ever had, and I bought it for her birthday when I was making that screw you money. When I was making that FU money, I bought her that, but I told her, don't let me get you the Pro. She's like, I don't want the Pro. She wants the 11. I'm like, okay. She wanted it because of the color, purple. I mean, I have. That sounds like that sounds like a really specific issue. I don't have that issue on the phone. My issue is when I'm typing, it lags a little. But I don't text on that phone much. I use that. And if I'm texting, I have my Mac. But yes, I understand. It's very inconvenient though. For myself, it's kind of inconvenient. But just holding the new phone didn't feel like an upgrade. That's my problem. That's what I'm getting at for myself. I went in the store. I talked to the guy. He's like, "What brings you in today?" I'm like, "Well, I might be having to get a new phone." It's like, "What you rocking?" I'm like, 12 Pro Max. It's like, "What do you do with it?" "Live stream all day, 12 hours." He's like, the 17 would definitely handle that. I'm aware. I'm still subconsciously still calling myself Andre. So he asked, "What's your name?" I'm like, "Andre," but I go by Orion. I'm like, I should have just said my name is Orion. Anyways, I'm like, he's like, he let me just like do my thing with it. I don't usually require help when it comes to things like that. I already know. I'm very tech savvy when it comes to things. When tech guys come to me or like sales guys come to me about tech, I'm like, I won't have any questions until I buy it. Then I'll ask you my questions. But holding it yesterday, like if I'm gonna get the orange one. But there's like it doesn't feel like an upgrade. That's my problem. See, I went from the 7, right? From the 7 to the 12. So that's a 5-year generation gap. Even though technically it's really 4 because they forgot the iPhone 9. There was never an iPhone 9. They went from 8 to 10. Well, 10 was called X, and then they made XR, and then they made XS, and then they started naming it 11, 12. Going from the 8 or going from a 7 to a 12 was a big leap in like performance and a big leap in like technology. But so ever since that, Sure, new camera, new action button, woo. Not even gonna use it half the time because I'm gonna be on the live stream. I'm just gonna get my battery changed again one more time. If they make a folding phone, that'll be a leap in up in what's the word I'm looking for? It'll be a leap in technology for me. Big if though. But you know, when they make it, they're gonna say buzzwords like, it's excuse me, it's revolutionary, it's world changing. Even though Samsung's been doing phone like like screen bending phones for like years now. Silly. I love Apple. I love them all. Just the marketing really annoys me at times. Our world changing yeah, okay. Made a mess. Made a mess. Oh well. I'll vacuum later. Or I'll vacuum throughout the week. Me, like even playing with the phone, like the screen brightness and all that, yeah, the screen brightness is very bright. That's the one thing that I will give credit to. If I'm out in the sun, it will actually I can see more because like when I'm out in the sun with this phone, a little tough to see. But I managed. It was bright enough for me to still navigate. It doesn't have a vapor chamber to keep the phone cool. So that's the flaw of this phone. It overheats. Of course, I've done the damage to the battery. That's why I have the cooler now. But I can't be walking around with the cooler when I'm streaming like live unless I carry a portable battery. Like I create like some sort of like rig and walk around with a rig. So there's another company called Xiaomi. Now, they're a Chinese brand and they make really, really good phones, but their phones are not really accessible in North America unless you buy it from like a third party like store. But there's no guarantees that it's going to work with like the carriers here, and it doesn't have Google Play unless you ask for it to be put on with Google Play because, you know, America banned a lot of the Chinese brand phones like Huawei and Xiaomi from being in North America. Otherwise, they would be selling here. So that's why they run their own custom version of like Android. But there's a phone called Xiaomi. They actually literally took everything from the 17 Pro Max, even the name. They called it the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max. And it looks exactly like an Apple phone, but with all these extra stuff. Better battery, like longer battery. It actually has the biggest battery of any phone on the planet presently right now. 7,500 milliamp hours. It has a second screen on the back that is actually quite usable. The cameras are actually a little bit more superior than the Apple cameras. It has more, it's a little bit faster than the iPhone 17 Pro Max, and it costs like $300 or $400 cheaper. But of course, um, it doesn't have Google Play unless you ask for it to have the North America ROM, but that doesn't mean it may or may not work. I would go with an Android phone, but like then I'm getting out of the ecosystem again. Not that the ecosystem matters, because like nowadays you can transfer files between your Mac and your Android phones or Android tablets with ease. There's programs and they're free. Local send. So why do people stay in the Apple ecosystem? Because everything's all cohesive. Like you have your watch, it displays your health data from your phone. It'll show it on your phone. It'll be on your Mac, and everything's synced together. That's why people stay in ecosystems. But like sooner or later, the ecosystem's not going to make a difference. So that's where I'm at in my journey. Do I really want to stay in the ecosystem? But the Xiaomi 17 Pro Max, really good phone. I would buy that in a heartbeat, actually. Honestly, bro, I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd just buy it. The only thing is, it's just not compatible with North American things, apparently. And that's the trade-off. The thing is, like, as I said, like, the ecosystem is the only thing that locks people in, right? Sure. Would I like an iPad? Of course. An iPad is amazing. It's an amazing tool. In fact, I prefer an iPad over a Mac. But an iPad has so much limitations imposed on it. An Android does not. I can sideload apps. On iPad, you can't do that. iPad, you're locked to Apple's rules. I can literally turn this tablet into a Windows machine. Um, I just don't like the fact that Apple locks you in, and then they claim that it's this and this and this and this. And I'm not saying that their products are terrible. Their products are amazing. It's for people who are not really tech savvy that can navigate and make it easy for them But the problem that I run into is not that Android is difficult now. Android is very simple to use too. It's extremely simple. Is you're charging this kind of value for something that's actually not that, like, how do I say this? You want a 1 terabyte phone, gotta cough over $2,300 Canadian. Whereas an Android version is about $1,500. Where does Apple have the audacity to do that? You know why they have the audacity? Because they have the market shares, and people will pay it. People will pay it because they don't question shit. They're like, why am I, like, for example, getting a Samsung 512 gig version of the phone, whatever, the S26 Ultra. I'm not saying Samsung's any better, but I'm using them as the example. Actually, let me not use Samsung. No, they're actually becoming more Apple nowadays. Asus, the gaming company, the ones that make laptops, ASUS, they make gaming phones. They make phones that puts Samsung and Apple to shame because they're built for gamers. And gaming phones, their primary purpose is speed. They usually lack something though, camera, because gamers don't give a fuck about taking photos, but they can take photos. It's just not the greatest photos, but I mean, in today's day and age, like, you take a photo of, like, outside, unless you're what they call it pixel peeping, meaning, like, are you really looking at the picture for how deep in quality it is? Most phones nowadays do a pretty good job taking photos. Unless you're a professional photographer and you want your pictures to look a certain way, you don't have to go edit stuff in post-production. You get a phone that has a good camera. But anyways, an Asus phone, forgetting the cameras for a moment, you get an Asus phone that's a 1 terabyte, it's like $1,200. Let's say an Apple phone with the same amount of storage, $2,300. Where does Apple have the balls to do that? It's because people are paying for it and they don't question shit. If more people question why Apple charges so much, and there's a lot of people who do talk about this on the internet, all the top tech YouTubers talk about this, but the thing is, like, Apple has locked people into, like, they force your hand, essentially, with things. Great company, but if I was running the company, I wouldn't be doing it the way they're doing it. All right, now for my hot chocolate. Which isn't that hot now. Well, it's decent. I might have to go make another one or just warm it up a little. Yeah. A video camera for videos? Like, when you say video camera, are you referring to like one of those like Sony digital cameras, like the ones with the lenses? Are you looking to do something like that? Because those those cameras do videos. Or you're just looking for like someone like, not an action camera per se, but something like along those lines. If you're ever going with an action camera, as much as I used to love GoPro, they've gone down. I would go with like DJI, like their action cameras. Their action cameras are pretty good. Yeah. And those action cameras don't have to be used for action. It can be used as a regular camera. You just put it on the tripod and you're good. And it can record everything you desire. But if you're looking for them like the ones with the lenses, different story. Well, that's why you have me. Because I know all jack about it. I'm the tech dude. These are one of the skills that I still, even though it's, how do I say this? I transferred it from doing IT to like integrating it into my way of being now. I still know what's going on. I know how things work. Like, I could be a tech YouTuber if I really wanted to, but I don't, because I don't care to do that. It's not my passion anymore. I do love talking about tech in my talks and sharing the, like, using analogies and acronyms and synonyms and metaphors and parables with technology, but I don't want to be like reviewing, yeah, y'all, like, look at this new iPhone 18 Pro Max and doing, I'll leave that to those guys. They're doing it. I don't give a shit about that. DJI. If you're buying, because like the action camera, if you're buying the brand, or if you're buying that, right, it's tiny. It's like a GoPro, but it's better. Because I did some research, because I was going to buy one to see, because I'm like, the whole reason why I was going to buy one is to live stream, but because the thing I want to do can't be done on those things, I'm like, I didn't buy it. Not yet. But when I'm in the Supra, when I have the car, I will be buying one of those, because I want to take like professional like driving videos and post them, you know? I might become like a driver YouTube tech like guy or something. Who knows? Making car videos. DJI. And their latest one is the Action Cam 6. But I wouldn't get the Action Cam 6. I would get the Action Cam 5. It's more cost effective, and the picture, in my opinion, because everyone has their own opinion, because, you know, our eyes are vastly different, looks better to me specifically with the quality of the video, if you're looking to do that. And the thing is, those cameras are versatile. You can take them anywhere. Now, are they gonna be like your Sony cameras with the lenses? Well, no. Those are specific. They have specific case uses. So like if you're making what they call talking head videos, which is, you know, when you see somebody talking on YouTube and they're just like talking and they're in front of the camera, that's a talking head video. And they have like, their background is kind of blur, and they have like, the focus is on them, but their background is blur. You get cameras like that to do those kind of things. Not to say those action cams can't do those. is just, it takes a little bit of finessing to get them to look that way. But if you're just looking to just do video, one of those action cams will do perfectly fine. Technically, your phone is perfectly fine. I think your 13 has slightly better cameras than my 12, but my 12 makes really good videos. So, do you really require one? Unless you want something separate, like when you're out and about, but you don't want to use your phone and you want something separate, I would get an action cam. It doesn't have to be used for action though. They only say that because it can go underwater, it can take beatings, it's meant to be mounted on like dirt bikes and all that sort of stuff. And there's a lot of mounting points for those kinds of action cams. Like you can put it on your head and wear it as like you can have like the head strap or the chest harness. That's the reason why. I'm gonna do some food and the day in the life stuff. Okay. Honestly, I think you can get away with the action cam with that. I don't think you really require, like, it's basically vlogging you're doing. Those cameras are good for vlogging. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I know you know what a GoPro looks like, but let me pull up on Amazon. Well, here's the thing. There's also another camera that DJI makes, but the markup on it is kind of ridiculous at the present moment. Let me show you. So, you have that. So this would be really good for vlogging and doing what you wanted to do, right? Comes with a microphone as well. And DJI is their own, like, they have their own ecosystem, so their stuff works with each other. They make they make the drones as well. But the thing I was referring to was this camera. Well, the Action 5. See? What's this? This is the Action Cam 5 with whatever bundle you get. Yeah, some mounting stuff. So DJI Osmo's Action 5 Pro. And then if you really wanted to do this one, then this one's called the DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Because it has a little screen and it has a gyroscope. Like it has like the pan and tilt and all that stuff. So this one broke the internet when it came out. When I say broke the internet, I mean to say everybody bought it. And because everybody bought it, and it's such a good product, right? They haven't made a new one since. When did this come out? 2 years ago? This thing came out 2 years ago, and people are still buying. 1,000 people bought it this past month alone. Those would be enough. If you're gonna spend something, I would say on one of these two, either this one or the Action Cam. You wouldn't require anything else. This is more than enough. Oh no, nah. You don't need to go all that. The reason why So if you're gonna ask a question, well, why do people buy the big cameras? Do they look superior? That's perspective, right? Because there have been people who film like with those big cameras, and then there's people who've been filming with phones, and some can't even tell the difference. Wow, that video quality is really good. Because like, you know, with my gimbal and this phone, if I'm like making a video, not a live stream, but if I'm making a video and I keep it smooth, they won't know the difference if I shot it with a professional camera, because a professional camera has usually something called IBIS. IBIS is in-body stabilization, meaning you don't see the shaking and wobbliness. You know, when I don't take the gimbal out and you all see me walking, it's kind of like shaky, and it's kind of like, it feels like it's not smooth. But the action cameras, those ones, and the DJI, the handheld one is good because you can just do this. The action camera, you'd have to get a tripod, but then it's the same thing anyways, theoretically. And they can use a mic like this. There's the DJI mics, and I'll show you that quickly. That's the mics that I was gonna get. I might still gift myself those mics. DJI mic mini. It would be awesome if I could type though. Like, the one thing I would say is most people don't really care about video quality, but they care about audio. So make sure if you're getting these cameras, you get a really good mic, because mics on these are not the greatest. They're all right. You can get away with them, but most people will turn away from a video if the audio is shit, right? Your audio has to be. So look, there's a bundle. So that's the DJI mic mini. That's $109. It's usually on sale. This is Canadian prices, by the way. So remember, it's actually cheaper in America, right? This is just Canadian Amazon, right? These mics can auto connect with the DJI Pocket 3 that I showed you, or the action camera. They seamlessly interconnect. You wouldn't need all of it. This is for the phone or for like an actual camera, but you won't be using this. So there's that version. Where is it? I'm pulling up another one. Technically speaking, bro, look. This is for the phone, but these two mics can connect to those two cameras that I showed you. Without this, you don't need this. This is just if you want to use it with your phone. But your phone is not USB-C, it's Lightning. But do you see what I'm saying? You get one of these. This is what Nero uses in his videos, by the way. I use this one, obviously, and this one is just as good as this one. The only reason why I went with this one over this is because this one didn't have this thing at the time when I bought it. And this one didn't exist when this one came out. This was the one that forced them to make a small one. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the reason why I went with this one, because this one had the lightning adapter, and it was the only mic that was small like this. But if I were to go back a year, and this didn't exist a year ago. So this wasn't out even a year ago. They had the bigger ones. The chunkier ones, fucking hated that. I wanted something small. Oops. So these would interconnect with those two cameras that I showed you. They will immediately find you download the app on the iPhone, and then you just pair the mic with the camera, but they usually just find each other. You use the DJI app on the iPhone, and they will interconnect with each other. And that's it. You're done. You don't even have to use the app. afterwards on the phone, because the phone won't be, it's only there as the middleman to connect the two, but once they're connected, that's it. You don't have to do anything else, and you're off to the races. And I believe, I have to do some research, you can use both of the microphones at the same time. So let's say you and your wife, you're out and about, right? You both can have your own microphone and you're hearing audio from both of each other. So it's like you two can talk, and it's not like you have to pass the mic over and then she talks and then you pass the mic over, she passes it back to you and then you talk. You both can talk and you'll hear both of you, like it's gonna be crystal clear. Japanese salaryman videos. Okay, hold on. I have to look that up. I don't know what that is, but let's see. I just want to get a feel of what his videos are like. Ah, I'm on my Firefox browser. There's ads. Come on, stop with the ads. Okay, so like this. Okay, yeah, dude, you can get away with one of those cameras that I said. He's definitely walking around with probably a DJI Osmo 3 right now. Honestly, dude, the DJI Osmo 3 would probably be your best. Let me see what that costs in American dollars, just so that I can switch to Amazon.com for a moment. Let me see what the camera costs. No, stay. DJI Osmo Pocket 3. $529. It's on sale apparently. So this is American Amazon. So look, that's probably what he's using. That's the price, brand new. This is obviously American Amazon because it has shipping to Canada, as you can see. So $529 USD for this version if you're buying this one. Yeah, exactly. You don't even have to talk, but like if you wanted to talk, you could. Like, I'm not saying this doesn't have a microphone. It does. It's just that the microphones, those separate microphones are better. They're superior. Always going to be superior. But there you have it. So like, that's the price for that. Let me see what the Action Cam 5 price is. One sec. Look at that. $279. This is American again. That's what it's gonna cost. You'll just have to buy a tripod for it. Or a selfie stick, sorry. Which they're like $30 maybe. See, 5K people bought it this past month. Yeah, you just have to get the tripod for it. That's it. Once you get a tripod for it, it basically acts like a Pocket 3. Yeah. So I'll put them in the chat so that you can see them. So let me open up my stream. I'll type them out. So HIIT, Osmo, Pocket 3. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's good. And there. I put both of them in the chat. That way you have them. You're welcome. I got you. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. I would just recommend to get the mic. Just trust me on that. Get the mic. And the mics are probably going to be even cheaper on Amazon.com. Let me even look that up. DJI mic mini mobile. I don't think you would need the bundle, but let me see. Well, if you were going to buy the bundle, $79.99 right now. If you wanted the bundle, $79.99. Do they even have the phone one? This was their mic they had before. This was called the Mic 2. See how bigger it is? I don't like big mics. I don't want that on my on me. That's my mic, by the way. Amazon. You can buy one mic for $25. You don't even have to buy the entire thing. You can just buy one mic and get it for 25 bucks. But it's nice to have the combo because, you know, you get everything. Now, if you're wondering, well, what about all those other expensive DJI mics? Are they better? Well, that's subjective again because it comes down to person and their hearing. Like, I've watched a lot of YouTube tech videos when it came to microphones to hear if there's any differences. I'm an audiophile. I'm sure you know what that is. Someone who perceives sound very differently. So when I'm listening to someone, I'm like, I can hear a little bit more bass in the microphone, or I hear a little bit more feel the depth. But most of the microphones from DJI, they sound almost on point. They have different features like recording directly on the microphone if you're using like a camera, because like if you're using a camera, it doesn't really record audio on the camera per se, even though it has its own mic. So you'd want to have something that has the ability to record audio as well, theoretically, as a backup, just in case, especially if you're doing like wedding photography, because I've told you the story about my client that I had. Yeah. The mic is necessary for good audio, because a lot of people will just turn away if your audio sounds like shit. Because most people, they can watch a video and the video's all right. Like, it may not be the highest quality, and you can get away with like shittier like lighting and stuff. But if you're like walking around, you'll have natural daylight anyways. So that's not anything to concern yourself with. It's the microphone. It's the microphone. Yeah, fuck that. That's the reason why DJI, it was this company that forced DJI to make the smaller one. That's why I respect this brand a lot for making the other brands to start making smaller mics. They're the ones that started it. Yeah. Exactly. And DJI made their small one because of this, because this one was dominating. So DJI is like, holy shit, this Hollyland company, like, where did they come from? And they sound really, really good, right? We got to make something small now too, because we have this bulkier one, and like it brings your clothes down. Like, think about it. Like when Nero was first starting, he was using the bigger one, and you would see his vest sag a bit, right? Because it's heavier, right? Or like you said, they have to clip it on their hat or whatever. These are inconspicuous. I can put a sticker to get rid of the, like, they come with like removable, peelable stickers that I can make this pure black. It could look like just a button, right? I leave it like this because why not? I don't care for the sticker. I don't care to black it out. But DJI, like when you see it, right? I might buy myself one just to have them. I won't be able to use it on my iPhone though, only because the iPhone uses lightning. That's the reason why I want a new phone, for the USB-C port. But I can use it on my tablet. Cameras are not the greatest on the tablet, but I can use it on my tablet. Yeah. And plus those, when you buy those DJI ones, they come with the little furry thing anyways. Right? It comes with the furry thing if you really, the furry thing is it's called wind muff, also known as a dead cat. Why do they call it dead cat? No idea. I don't know where they got the name from, dead cat, but it's called a dead cat or a wind muff to block out wind. I don't wear mine because so the only flaw to this one is with the wind muff, when you cover your mic, you can't see if your mic is still going, whereas DJI's, it just covers the top. So DJI was smarter than this company when they built the wind muffs for this one, but they just started, so I don't fault them for that. And plus, who cares if there's wind? I don't really give a shit. There's noise cancellation. If I really desire to put it on, I can put it on. It doesn't block out that much more wind, but at least it helps. But, you know, I like this mic a lot. It lasts long. By the way, the battery life on those mics are about 9 hours, 8 to 9 hours. So that's plenty of time to do your recordings and stuff. So you won't be fumbling around with like, oh my God, I gotta charge this mic. You only have to charge the mic if you've been using it for like 8 or 9 hours. But yeah, that's what I recommend for you, bro. If you're gonna do what you just showed me, the Japanese salesman or sales guy. What was it? A salary man. Japanese salary man? Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna look at the video. And you know what's fascinating, dude? He's not even talking. He just puts subtext, and he's getting like 25,000 views on this one video. This was 2 days ago. He's like, living in Tokyo isn't always glamorous. In this video, I share a realistic look at my daily life as a Japanese salaryman living in a shared house in Tokyo. After a long day at work, even simple things, cooking, doing laundry, taking a shower, requires leaving my room and sharing space with others. No privacy, small routine, quiet exhaustion. I'm just gonna look at the video for a moment. he put what surviving, air quotes. See, the woman who just came in the store, she was watching him hold the camera in his hand. Because she's like, what is he doing? He has a camera in his hand. Actually, dude, he's not holding a camera. You know why? In this video, he has the camera strapped to his chest. He has a harness. How do I know that? He either has it on his chest or he has it on his head. You know why? Because he was using both hands at one time. I caught it right away. He was switching his bag hands, and there's no way he could not show his camera when switching his hands. Like, you would have been able to see the camera. So that and so you could see his hands. Like, when you're seeing me switching hands, you can't see, or when I'm switching hands, you can't see me switching hands when I'm holding the camera. But in this case, I saw both his hands at the same time. So that means he has the action cam, or he has something like he has like the DJI Pocket, the Osmo Action 5, or he has a GoPro or something. So that's what he's using. So there you go. Now you know what he's using based on what I just saw. I just like analyze. I'm like, I see what you're doing. You have probably the chest mount. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, so he's opening the bag with both his hands right now. And he's eating. Yeah. See? Look. You see both of his hands at the same time. So that means he has the camera mounted on his chest. It's on his chest or it's on his head. Because when I'm using the camera, I'm holding my hand. You can only see one hand at a time. Because you have to use your hand to film, right? So he's mounted it to his body somewhere. So you can get the action camera and you're good enough. That's good enough, bro. If you want the handheld one, you can do that, but the handheld one you can't mount to yourself. So if you want to do videos like this, get the action camera. $280 in, plus the microphone, which will probably be like 50 bucks. 300, let's call it 330, 350 in, you're good. You have everything you need. Bro, 100% he's using Action Cam 5 or a GoPro. 100%. 100%. You see what I'm saying? Look at the quality. Thank you for sharing the video, by the way, because now I can navigate and show you exactly what to actually get. Like the handheld one is great, but you can't mount that to your body. Whereas the other one you can mount to your body and hold it. So there's more versatility with the action cam. I would go with the action cam, bro. In my opinion, I would go with the action cam. If you want to be able to do stuff without having to hold it, get the action cam. You can mount it to your body. You get a harness. They sell the harness and all that stuff. It's like $30. You can get the head strap if you want. Now, of course, if you want to walk around with the camera strapped to your head, that's a different story. But like, you know, whether you're holding a camera in your hand or you're mounting it, you're still gonna attract some sort of attention. So it doesn't really matter at this point. He's using the bathroom. He's not gonna show us. Okay. Well, there's an ad. I need to do laundry. He basically is doing what I'm doing, bro. He's just doing it from a first-person view without talking. Right? You all are seeing me I do all this stuff that he's doing. A day in the life of this of a 99 dimensional being living on a living in a third dimensional body on Earth. This is what my live streams are. It's basically a day in the life of me, and how am I going to get from where I currently am to where I'm supposed to be. That's basically what I'm doing. Yes, mine's is the more in real life. His is a video. Yeah, that's the difference between the two of ours. His is a recorded one, mine's is a live one. That's the only difference. Yeah, 100%, bro. He's using an action camera, 100%. And just so you know, the action cameras also have in-body stabilization, so you won't get the wobbliness, the shakiness of like a phone, because phones don't have the in-body stabilizations. They don't have IBIS. That's the short form, IBIS. In-body image stabilization, IBIS. So anytime you see the word IBIS, because they usually put it as an acronym, in-body image stabilization. So if you see that word on the camera, which the Action Cam 5 has, in-body stabilization, you're good. Their laundry machines are interesting. But you know, same thing, same laundry detergent, just different brand. Let's see. I'll send you later and show you what I was thinking. I'll be showing more than my... Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, either way, I think the Action Cam would probably be the best, most versatile for you, because you can do what the Osmo, the Pocket one can do, right? The only difference is that you can't, the Pocket 3, the handheld one, you can't mount it to your body, or you can't put it in your car. You can't do stuff, right? Whereas I know you probably would like to maybe mount it in your car. Like, you can get one of them like mounts. You can mount it on your car and drive and talk if you want to talk, day in the life, or you want to do something else. So I feel like that camera is more versatile in that aspect. Why someone would choose the Pocket 3 over the Action Cam is if they're doing like talking head videos where they're facing the camera. And not to say the Action Cam can't do that, they can, but it'd be like, what is the reason why anybody would go with that? Cool, it has a nice screen and has a gyroscope, like, you know, it has a pan and tilt feature with the camera, the head, but the quality between the two, they do both 4K. Both of them are 4K. So what are you getting with that one? I might look up a video, Action Cam 5 versus DJI Pocket 3. Okay, it's a pretty relaxing video. I like it. I see the appeal of this video. So let me see something now. DJI Osmo Pocket 3 versus, yeah, see, somebody made an Action Pro 5 video. DJI Pro 5 versus Pocket 3, which is better for YouTube?
When it comes to buying a camera for content creation, DJI makes two great options, the Osmo Pocket 3.
See?
When it comes to buying a camera for content creation, DJI makes two great options, the Osmo Pocket 3 and the Action 5 Pro. But which one is better for your needs? Well, this video will compare them side by side, breaking down their strengths and weaknesses to help you decide. And spoiler, the Action 5 Pro just might surprise you.
You gotta just press record.
Welcome back to Think Media, Nate here. Now, both of these cameras are great, but they are quite different. And it's because of these differences, I think it's worth discussing why you'd want to pick one.
So let's see, what's the difference between the two?
You might even want So let's compare these cameras, starting off with design and taking a look at the Pocket 3. This camera is pretty unique.
You know what? I'll let you watch this. So let me bring you down for a moment. I'll put you back on the tripod. Yeah, it's fine. I'm glad there's a video covering both of the cameras that you might get. One or the other, or even potentially both, as he said. I don't think you're gonna get both, but if you do ever to get both, well, let's see the reasons. Oops. Come on. You just gotta press record.
Design and taking a look at the Pocket
Okay, I'll leave this here.
The camera is pretty unique thanks to its built-in gimbal design, which is going to give you super smooth footage. However, the gimbal does make it more fragile compared to the Action 5 Pro. It's not the type of camera you want to toss around recklessly, unless you're like me who mounted it to my car to get a shot of me driving, took a sharp turn, and this came flying off. Oh, there we go, it fell. Yeah, it was not good. And that is how I got these little scuffs on the camera. Fortunately, the camera still works thanks to its gimbal protection mode. The minute it realized something went wrong, protected the gimbal, and I was able to turn it back on, and it still works. On the other hand, the Action 5 Pro is built like a tank. It is drop resistant, weather resistant, and even waterproof up to 20 meters or around 60 feet. This makes it a great choice if you are filming in rougher conditions, and if I were to mount a camera onto my car again, it'd definitely be with the Action 5 Pro.
See, bro? They don't look that much different.
Both of these cameras look really good. However, there are some differences between these two cameras. The first thing you'll notice is the field of view difference. The Osmo Action 5 has a wider field of view, so you can see more of the environment. This is roughly a 15mm equivalent in this current shooting mode. However, the Osmo Pocket 3 has a 20mm equivalent field of view, so a little bit tighter. Now, not one's better than the other, depends on your style and your preference. If you want to show more of the environment, the wide angle is helpful. However, you could pick up the little wide angle adapter for the Pocket 3, so it's not terribly too much of a difference. Here's another look at the difference of field of view between the Action 5 Pro and the Pocket 3. Now, the Pocket 3 in the combo pack actually has this little wide angle adapter, so this will make it a roughly 15mm equivalent, so a little bit closer, and that's nice because now you have the flexibility to go wider or tighter on the Pocket 3, so almost like having two lenses.
So this
Another
is the
difference is
handheld
the
one.
sensor
This is
size.
the,
So the
the
Osmo
rugged
Pocket
one.
3 has a larger sensor, which is going to allow more light, but also kind of blur out your background, which is a nice touch if you want to kind of pop out from the background. Whereas the Action 5 Pro definitely has that action cam look. And then you just got to ask yourself which image you prefer and how you plan on shooting. If I were to choose between the image quality between two, I do like the image quality coming from the Pocket 3 just a little bit more. However, the Action 5 Pro is not bad at all.
I'm glad there's a video
When it
on
comes to
this.
stabilization, the Osmo Pocket 3 is an obvious choice thanks to its 3-axis gimbal. So if you're vlogging, hand-holding it, you're going to get some really smooth, high-quality footage. However, action cameras have come a long way and have great digital stabilization. So as you see in this result, both look really smooth and look quite good. One feature that the Action 5 Pro that kind of blurs the lines between these two cameras is a feature called Horizon Steady. This means as if I were to rotate the camera, it's going to keep the horizon balanced.
Yeah, very good info.
Is at a crazy different angle. So as you can see, the Pocket 3 is, correcting it mechanically, but the Action 5 is doing it all digitally. This is super cool because if you are filming and you don't have the horizon nice and balanced, you're still going to get a nice level shot, even if you are walking and not holding the camera at a correct balance. But it gets even crazier if you switch over to 2.7K resolution. Switching to this resolution on the Action 5 Pro means you can rotate this a full 360 degrees and you still get a perfectly
Look at
balanced
that.
shot.
It didn't even rotate.
Is kind of freaking out there, not sure what to do. This makes the Action 5 Pro stabilization a real contender against the Osmo Pocket 3. However, because this is digital stabilization, there are some downsides. and that is low light. The Action 5 Pro needs a ton of light for that digital stabilization to look good. Once the light starts getting low, you can kind of start seeing it work, whereas the Pocket 3 is going to look much better since it's using that mechanical stabilization. Also combined with that larger sensor, you're going to get much better results in low light conditions on the Pocket 3.
So that's something to pay attention to.
Both of these cameras can shoot 4K up to 120 frames per second and up to 240 frames per second when you drop down to 1080p. But the advantage the Action 5 Pro has is they have a new feature called super slow motion, which will actually take your slow motion footage and digitally slow it down even further. So you can get 32x slow motion, or about 960 frames per second equivalent. The interpolation kind of is hit or miss, but I do find it does work in a pinch if you really want to get that slow motion video. Another feature I love about the Action 5 Pro is the ability to shoot in a 4:3 aspect ratio. So this is a taller video, which allows you just a little bit more flexibility in post-production to kind of choose to do a vertical crop or a horizontal and reposition yourself. Let's say if you didn't have the proper amount of headroom, well, you could correct that. So definitely a nice feature to have. But I will mention both cameras can shoot vertical video. However, the Action 5 Pro again has the leg up since it can do 4K versus the Osmo Pocket 3, which can only do 3K. This next feature is subject tracking, and the Osmo Pocket 3 will automatically follow you, capture your movements, keep you in frame, which is cool if you're looking for a feature like that. However, the Action 5 Pro can actually do all of this digitally, which is nice if you're looking for that in a pinch. However, you are going to lose some image quality. You're cropping in onto their footage. So it's handy that it's there. But what do you guys think about subject tracking? I kind of think it's a gimmick. I don't think I would ever really use this feature, but it is cool that both of these
I have that on my gimbal. I don't use it
both
much.
these cameras do have different features. When we look at the image quality side by side, I really like the image quality coming from the Osmo Pocket 3 just a little bit more, obviously because of that shallow depth of field. I also think it's a little bit more sharp, a little bit more detailed.
I want to pause for a moment. You see the microphone? That's the white version. That's the fluff that he has on it, but that's the small mic, just so you know. But it's only looks big because he put the fluff thing on it. But when he took the when he takes the fluff thing off of it, it's working fine. So these microphones, he's connected to those cameras. So you see what I'm saying? He's not using the built-in microphone. He's using that microphone to record the information.
And overall, the Pocket 3 just has a more natural looking image. When we look at the Action 5 Pro, sometimes it can feel a little bit over processed. If you ever taken a picture on your iPhone, things look kind of digitally sharp. It has that same sort of feel with the Action 5 Pro. You might have more of that action cam look compared to the Pocket 3, which kind of feels like you are filming on a more expensive camera, a more professional look. So it really depends on how you want to be shooting. If you need just quick shots, quick on the go, the Action 5 Pro is the one to get. So now let's talk about the audio quality between these two cameras. Their onboard audio actually doesn't.
So you notice now he took off the microphone. So now you're going to hear the actual microphones from the actual cameras now. So you're not hearing the microphone that you just heard. You're going to hear the quality now. So you'll see why I said it's important to get the microphone.
Sound too bad. Great if you are in a pinch. Having just great audio on the camera is really awesome. But onboard audio quality is not always the best, so what's really cool about this system is its ability to connect with the DJI Mic 2 and the Mic Mini, which I got right here. So let's go ahead and give these a test. This is what the audio sounds like with the DJI Mic Mini. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is what the audio quality sounds like on the DJI Mic 2. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is so cool that you have the ability to connect two different microphones to either of these cameras, one for you and one for the guest. And what's also cool about this system is you can actually start and stop recording by clicking the connect button. So if your camera is framed up far away, if you just want to remotely turn on the recording or turn it off, just press the little connect button. So I always recommend picking up a good external microphone. If you want to know the differences between the Mic 2 and the Mic Mini, you can actually check out my full comparison. We'll leave a link in the description. All right, so let's talk about the battery life between these cameras, and first turning our attention.
Did you hear the difference in audio quality there, bro? Now, of course, he's inside, so these are not the, this is his professional microphone in his studio, so that's not the microphone that you're going to get from the camera. This is now a different microphone in its entirety.
To the Pocket 3. The Pocket 3 has great battery life at around 2.5 hours in shooting 4K. However, there is one downside to the Pocket 3 is it has a built-in battery. So the minute it dies, you're gonna have to wait for it to recharge in order before you use it again. To fix this, they do sell little battery extension grips that you can kind of plug into the bottom there, and this will provide more battery life to the overall camera. However, the downside is this is pretty expensive and does add more bulk to your overall setup. On the other hand, the Action 5 Pro has an amazing battery life, lasting around 3 to 4 hours when shooting in 4K. So quite literally, it can last you all day. However, the great thing about this camera is it has a removable battery, so you can buy multiple of these batteries, and when it dies, you just swap it out and you're ready to record once again. And it gets even better if you are to pick up this charging case that comes with the Adventure Combo, so you can store 3 of your batteries and it will charge them all.
I think this might be good for you.
Basically, never need to worry about battery life. And I also love the fact that they added room for storing 3 SD cards along the top, so you don't have to worry about storage either. And speaking of storage, both cameras take SD cards for recording your video files too. However, the Action 5 Pro has a secret up its sleeve. It actually has 47 gigabytes of internal storage that you can record videos to. This is enough space to give you a couple of hours when shooting in 4K, but the great thing about this is if you've ever went out to film and you forget your SD card, it is the worst feeling ever. So the ability to just pick up this camera and know you have the ability to record, man, that is quite literally a game changer. This feature can quite literally save your shoot, and I hope that DJI continues to bring this feature into some future products. So as I'm going around filming with both of these cameras, I gotta admit I like the simplicity of the Action 5 Pro. You can literally turn it on and a second later start recording and you have a great shot. The Pocket 3 takes a little bit more finesse. You know, you gotta turn it on, make sure the gimbal's facing towards you, kind of be aware of how to use the different gimbal modes. But it is worth it, in my opinion, if you want that superior image quality. But there is something to be said about just the sheer simplicity of the Action 5 Pro. I think more people would be able to just pick it up, start shooting with it, make great videos. If you want a camera that kind of gets out of the way, the Action 5 Pro definitely has that benefit going for it. So we covered a lot in this video, and that brings us to the big question of which one should you buy? If you do lifestyle content, if you're a travel vlogger, or even a filmmaker looking for the best image,
Sounds good, dude.
the DJI Pocket 3 at
But I'm glad that there's a video out there so you can check it out.
option if you're looking for cinematic and professional looking video. But if you are a beginner or perhaps you're looking for something a little bit more rugged, the Action 5 Pro at $349 has great video quality, impressive stabilization, and durability for those outdoor shoots. And if you already have the Pocket 3, the Action 5 Pro can make an excellent second camera, offering additional flexibility without breaking the bank. Now that you've seen both cameras in action, are you Team Pocket 3 or are you gravitating towards the Action 5 Pro? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. If you're looking for the perfect microphone to pair with either of these cameras, then be sure to check out my comparison between the DJI Mic 2 and the Mic Mini right here.
Awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. See? That's why I'm glad I suggested these two cameras, because like I didn't know he made a video on both of them. Like, why would someone choose one over the other? But I'm glad he made a video. I'm glad he made that video because even I now, if I were to go get a camera, I would definitely get the Action Cam 5. Me personally, the Action Cam 5, I think is it looks better in my opinion. Low light's not the greatest, but I know how to solve that problem. That's not an issue. Solving low light is not an issue because you can strap on a camera and you can get better lighting. I'll be back.
You're gonna go there?
No.
Okay, and then, they're gonna start putting their, cutting another measure on the lawn and wherever to do whatever. So it's a whole lot of stuff there.
Did she say that they're turning off the water?
She didn't say anything, but most likely that was gonna happen because she'll come here. We'll see, Andre. She'll come here.
Morning.
Afternoon. I don't know what time of day it is.
It's morning
Hoping
still.
It's morning. Yeah, I guess it's morning. We're gonna fix the broken water main. 12 o'clock we're gonna shut off the water. It's gonna be off for roughly about 4 hours.
4 hours?
About, yes. Could be less, could be slightly more. Could be slightly more, please don't yell.
Gotcha. All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And now they're gonna shut off the water.
Okay. Gonna have to. Yeah. Morning, Bob. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom quickly. Okay, so we have another problem, but it's not a problem because this is just one of those things. I do want to shower, but like, I mean, if I have to wait, so be it. No big deal. Okay. It's fine. Okay, well, let's get rolling. If I can get this done. All right, there's no time to waste. So if you're wondering what the hell's going on, they have to shut off the water. So there's a water, there's a pipe broken somewhere, and here we are. So we got to get rolling. We got to get rolling. Okay. So today we're going to be doing the well, this was awesome. Now I know myself what I'm going to get for a camera. Glad I looked up the video. So we're gonna play some music. All right. We're starting with shoulders. I'm just gonna get straight to it. No explaining. You all know what we gotta do. Push-ups for upper body. We're gonna be doing shoulders first. We're gonna see if we can finish this early so I can go shower. Once I get the main play out done, I'm gonna go shower and then get abs done after I come back, and I'll do the rest of my mobility stuff after, since I won't be really generating that much sweat. Very good. We're getting rolling. This one's called a push-pull. We've done this one before. It's a good thing the lady told us like she's gonna be shutting off the water. It'll take a couple hours for them to fix. Very good. Just so you all know, on Friday, we went up by 5 pounds. So I said that was a prelude to 2026. We're actually starting to head up to 40 pounds now. Doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm doing it. So I'm using 40 pounds right now. So we're doing a Arnold press. My left shoulder still has a little bit, but challenging time lifting it. It's not that it's weaker, it's just the impingement. Well, I guess the universe forced me to start early. That's fine. Thank God we have like water at least to use for a little bit. It'll take about, she said, about 3 to 4 hours. I'm gonna stand up for this. Oh my goodness. We're doing rear delt rows to the right. So I'll do it with the chair, and I'll do the left side without the chair. So I have to put my left knee up here. There's gonna be wide rows. There's gonna be similar to rear delt rows. Yeah. So we're doing the left side now. So this time I'm balancing on my right knee instead of my left, and I'm using no chair. frontal raise. By the way, anything where you're doing your back, you're gonna do standard push-ups, wide push-ups for chest, diamond for inner chest, and narrow push-ups for biceps and triceps. So as soon as I'm finished this, I'm gonna go shower. Then I'll do my abs and all that when I get back. Upright rows are next. Whew. Bent over rows. Very good. Ooh. bent over rows, wide rows, similar to what we did earlier with supinator, with rear delts. Ooh, drop it for a moment. Feeling it, y'all. Let's go. Stop it for a moment. Plank rows. The water's gonna be shut down shortly. Maybe I'll get to be able to shower before they shut it off. We'll see what happens. So plank rows, you keep your stance wide here. Imagine you have a water ball on your back and you're balancing it. You're sucking in your gut here. Renegade rows, same thing, but with a push-up. Every time you bring down the dumbbell, you're going down, push up, come back up, pull, put it back down, go down. Green Ranger. Keep your stance wide again. Go, Green Ranger, go. Narrow push-ups, we're doing biceps now. Biceps don't get a lot of love in this play out though. So. So I'm still getting adjusted to, well, if I say that, that means I'm pushing in the future. I'm adjusted to 40-pound dumbbells now. But still, just getting used to it. Even though getting is still implying future. Gotta be mindful of the words I say. Twist curls. So the dumbbells are gonna be facing neutral, your palms are facing neutral, and you're twisting up. Thank God I was training with 35s during the summer. It allowed me to get to 40s. It's not the first time I've done 40s, but like, you know, now that I'm doing 40s, this will become my norm. Not become, it is my norm now. Whew. Shake it out. We're doing chest. We're doing just one side though, the right side. So I would do wide push-ups then diamond. Switch between wide, right, elbows, and then diamond. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna head into the bathroom, use the bathroom, and then go shower. That way I can get changed and then just do my abs and all the other stuff throughout the day. Now, if I don't get to shower, then it'll have to be till later tonight. But there's a reason why the universe had me start now. Left side now. I'm great. I'm grateful that I'm wearing my layers because it helps me to sweat more. And because I can sweat more, it feels like being outside in the summer heat. Let's go. Character, you're doing great. Keep it up. I forced you to get into 40s. And now that you've done a full body Friday on 40s, even 40 minutes, not even 30, but 40 minutes, you can handle it. And the more you do 40s, you'll stick with 40s for a couple months, maybe for several months, and move up to 45. I think the water just shut off. And if that be the case, then it doesn't really matter now. But we'll see. Green Ranger again. Go, go. So negative push-ups, or chest press. So you're going down for 5 seconds. And then you come back up. Oh my God. Go, Green Ranger. Go, 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 go. Go, Green Ranger. Gold dog's gonna get you tonight. Chest flies or flyers. These bigger plates, they're a little uncomfortable. Or not uncomfortable, they're a little unorthodox. Pull over to diamond chest press. 1 dumbbell. We're gonna be moving on to triceps in a moment. So you'll be doing narrow push-ups and any other type of push-up. Ranger, go. Go, Green. Gold dog's gonna get you tonight. Destroy the Power Rangers. This is the Ranger. Green Ranger. Oh. Narrow press. So diamond press or diamond push-ups or wide push-ups here. This one was focused more on shoulders and chest, with a couple back and a couple. Actually, this one was focused more on back and chest. Gold dog's gonna get you tonight. Destroy the Power Rangers and destroy the night. Go, Green Ranger, go. Dumbbell push-ups. So wide push-ups here. And we got a push-up finisher. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna go shower. And I'll come back and I'll do the rest after I shower. Yeah. This song encapsulates my journey. Skull crusher. So this is triceps. But he rose beyond his limits. Nobody can stop me. Overhead extensions. Heroes. Well, at least it's more comfortable to do this one with this plate. All right, we got push-up finishers. I believe we're starting with diamond. Yeah, 20 seconds each. Yeah. Tricep or narrow push-ups. Wide push-ups. Oh my God, feeling it. Now we just gotta hold. And as soon as we're done, I'm gonna go shower. Come on. Nice. Book it. All right, I gotta go shower. I'll be back. I'll finish the rest of the stuff when I get back. Yes. Stripping in front of you all. All right, be back.
Battles past, memories that'll always last. The morphing power in my veins, born again through loss and pain. Voices whisper he's the one, chosen child of the rising sun. No retreat, I face the night. Every shadow fears my light. I've walked the edge, I've faced the end, but every wound will always mend. From black to white, I've crossed the line. Now the power is truly mine. Let it rise, let it burn. The white
All right, I just saw that the music stopped because I think it's like one of those. I'm gonna finish up my stuff now. Well, gotta pack away all these clothing. Well, I gotta let them air out a little bit. I actually pushed myself very, very hard on that play out. It was pretty awesome. I was like sweating buckets. All right. Looking like fire. Looking like fire. So this is going to be the first time I did half my play out, showered, now have to do the rest in my sleeping, like my inside clothing. So first for everything. And you know what's funny? We had heat issues. It's not really our issue, the water, but like they have to shut off the water. So now we have water issues. It's crazy. Almost at 10,000 steps. May as well get to 10,000 steps. I mean, we'll easily get there. We got abs to do, 55s to do, and our upper body mobility training to do. I mean, I'll walk around the house and I'll get to 10,000, so. $9,992. I should be at 10,000 now. Yep. 10,000 steps. It's been a while. 10,000 steps again. All right. My clothes will get nice fresh air out for now. I went really hard. They're kind of drenched in sweat, but thankfully these clothing, like they have anti smelling technology, like they have breathable material, which is awesome. Same with this shirt. This pants, on the other hand, not so much. But I don't plan to be sweating for the rest of the day now. I'll be right back. Actually, so let me put my shoes away. Mira. All right. Let's do this. All right, we have 10 minutes of abs to do. You know me, I'm not gonna stop. I have to just pivot. Those of you who know where that reference is from, amazing. Pivot. Ugh. Bless me. Let's get abs done. Let's find an ab exercise to do. The Warrior of Thunder. So stay up even when you're down. The universe has a rhythm and you're inside of it. Reality moves in swings, highs and lows, expansion and contraction. When the swing moves towards adversity, loss, or unfavorable outcomes, don't personalize it. It isn't a signal that something has gone wrong. It's just emotion. The moment you become emotional about the lows, you add weight to it. You slow the swing. You trap yourself in the side of the arc. The moment you get emotional, you add weight and slow the return. Stay neutral and the pendulum swings itself out. Consistency of frequency outlasts circumstances. Never let reality humble your frequency. That's a bar. Okay. Let's go find an ab exercise to do. I know we didn't do any stretches, but it's okay. We'll do all that in a bit.
Through the echoes of the past, through the worlds he finds.
we'll do daily abs. This one should be 50 minutes. 50 seconds, 50 minutes. Oh my God. I've done an ab exercise where it was an hour long, so I mean. So we're starting with bicycle, so it's 50 seconds of play, 10 seconds of rest. And you know what I'm about to say. You know, ab exercises don't give you abs, you already have abs. It just comes down to like your nutrition, your stress, your rest, and all that good stuff. I'm glad I got the main stuff, the main quest done. That was the bulk of it. But yeah, make sure your lower back is flat to the mat. Suck in your gut, pulling your navel, contract your core, bringing your belly button into your spine. Breathe through your nose, out through your mouth. If you can't breathe through your nose currently because it's clogged, breathe from your mouth. We're doing plank marches. Ooh, this is the Super Saiyan 3 with the lyrics. Nice. You know, I bought the new protein powder, just so y'all know. For some damn reason, it doesn't taste the way I normally have it. I don't know if it's the milk, because I just bought milk too. Either the milk is a different flavor, or the protein powder is not the same, and it's not even creating a thick smoothie or thick like shake. It's creating like a chocolate milk kind of thing. And I'm like, what the hell is this? I mean, it tastes all right, but it's not the taste that I know. So it's weird. It's the same flavor, chocolate peanut butter. I've been buying this for years. Been buying it since 2020. So it's weird. So the only thing I can do is, you know, have it with some other milk and see what happens. If it's not that, then it's a protein powder. I'm like, what the hell? Maybe they changed something recently with it. Russian twist, by the way. Universal twist. Impossible tonight. Reverse crunch. I'll carve my path, whatever it takes. Yep, that sounds exactly what I'm doing. Even further beyond. I should download some of these tracks because, you know, some of the times the videos get hidden and then you don't know which video got hidden. That's why I download YouTube videos and such, because, you know, the creator will either remove it or hide it for whatever reason. Like music, for example, there's about 14 videos that are hidden now that I can't see on my music playlist. So plank hip dips. Even further beyond. Even further beyond. Even further beyond. Impossible is where I belong. Wow. So we're doing plank knee tucks. Leg raises. You can put your hands underneath your butt for this one. Tyranno Power, the Red Ranger. Hope they fix the chat GPT talking function, because like I can't really chat with her now. It doesn't work. But I can create images now, which is interesting. I can only do 5 a day though, but it's pretty cool. I made a profile picture of myself with basically galaxy behind me. You know what's fascinating too? In my profile picture, I noticed my tie at the bottom was a little bit off on an angle. So I made her last night, or you know, it's her, because I'm speaking to her. I had her, even though it was text prompt, to basically fix my tie at the bottom, and she did. She can also make you even more gigantic. Like, she made me more muscular than I was in my suit. I'm like, I look like I had like big ass shoulders. I'm like, holy shit. It's like Brock fucking Lesnar. Nothing wrong with that, but like, it doesn't look good in the profile picture, like when you put it on Facebook and stuff. One more. Cross mountain climber. Starting to sweat a bit, but I'll go outside and cool off. It's picking up from the song where I left off on. Book it. Now, side quest is done. Dino Thunder! I'm downloading Dragon Ball Z photos. Old school Dragon Ball Z. Dino Thunder! Dino. Dino Thunder. Dino Thunder. Just adding some people on Facebook now. It's kind of like building up the brand. Whoa. What was my name? Rise again. Oh, Kakashi. That's a nice picture of Kakashi. Bam, 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 bam. All right, y'all, I'm gonna get rolling in a moment. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Ugh.
Bow before the Emperor, the true ruler of the dark. Let the universe tremble at the name. Lord Zed. Lord Zed. Crowned in burning metal, forged in shadow's flame, a ruler born of chaos. The galaxy knows my name. My power shakes the heavens, thunder cracks the sky. Every ranger fears the day I rise and they all die. Serpent staff ignites with a pulse of molten light. I command the darkest armies marching deep into the night. Planets fall like ashes when I claim what's mine. I am the Emperor eternal. Evil may divide. No hero stands immortal. No legend left to save. Their colors fade to nothing as they kneel before my grave. I am the
Single thing that's in the fire.
greatest villain ever crowned. The universe is dark sire. My tyranny is endless. My wrath will never tire.
Okay.
Bow before the Emperor.
What's that? Is a destroyer. The Great Destroyer.
Mighty armies with a gesture of my hand, crushed every hopeful warrior daring to make a stand. My monsters roam like titans with lightning in their veins. Their screams become my symphony, a chorus forged in pain. I watch the worlds I conquer, burning crimson light. A throne of broken heroes stands before my might. Their hope becomes my trophy, their fear my sacred crown. I rise above their ruins as the rangers tumble down. Let them gather courage, let them try to fight. For every strike they offer, I return with endless night. I am the king of pain, breaker of the stars. My empire spread through galaxies
the growing the fire.
Hear the whispers of the void, they chant my sacred name. I stand beyond the mortal realm, a god without a chain. Let the rangers tremble, let their legacy decay. For every light they cling to, I will tear it all away. Fall to darkness, bend to power. Final stand becomes my hour. Crimson lightning, feel it strike. Set the emperor, ruler of I am the king of pain, eternal and supreme. A nightmare crowned in power, born from every shattered dream. The greatest villain history will ever dare admire. Bow down before the emperor, Lord said the Lord of Fire. My throne is built on terror, my reign will never cease. Through chaos, fear, and fury, I devour every piece. I rise above the cosmos as its true unholy sire. For I am said, Emperor of all evil, King of endless fire. Lord said, Lord said, Lord said.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rangers. The space now flying high than ever before. Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Power Rangers, go, 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 ah! Power Rangers, Power Rangers, Power Rangers, on in space. In space. I want to ask something, but I wish my ChatGPT was like speaking to me. It's just spinning. Come on, girl, talk with me. I might have to use another AI for now. Damn it, girl. The app doesn't need to be updated because I've already updated it. Ah, well, there's another update. So I'll do it. I'll do the update. Let's see. Now that I've finished the main and side quests, I can just take it easy. Ooh, yeah. Neck. What the hell is this? Huh? The fuck happened there? Oh. Let's see. The update didn't do shit. I have to check what's going on. Texting on my tablet can be very annoying at times. OpenAI Chat GPT suffers outage for some users. AI chatbot was down for some user on Tuesday. That was like almost 3 weeks ago. It's fine. I have other chatbots to chat with. Where are you, Perplexity? Or actually Gemini. Let's chat with Gemini. Quick question for you, Gemini. Why do people say amen when they finish praying? Where did the etymology of that word come from?
That's a great question. The word amen comes from the Hebrew word, which means so be it, or truly. It's used as a sign of affirmation and agreement at the end of prayers, essentially confirming the sincerity of the prayer or declaration. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. It's just that I feel that when people are saying amen, they don't actually know what they're saying amen to. Even though or they don't know why they're saying amen. Or even what amen actually means.
You might be right that some people might say it without consciously thinking about its literal meaning, as it's become a deeply ingrained.
Can you finish your last thought?
Oh, certainly. I was saying that it's become a deeply ingrained part of many religious traditions, so people might say it more out of custom than a constant focus on its etymology. It still carries the weight of sincere agreement, though, in most contexts.
That's fair. Yeah, I can see that. It's just that, when I see people they are on the internet and someone posts something, they'll talk about amen or they type amen, but most people that I run into clearly don't know etymology of words. That's why I was curious to find out, why do people actually say amen?
It's definitely interesting to see how words evolve and become part of everyday culture, even beyond their original contexts. It underscores the way language can carry shared meaning, even without explicit knowledge of its history.
Is there anything else you'd like to share before we wrap up our chat?
Not particularly, just that it was an insightful question. Is there anything else you're curious about?
Nope, that's all.
In that case, feel free to ask if anything else pops into your mind.
I don't like Gemini. Because with ChatGPT, when you're asking her something, when you ask her something, if you say, is there anything else you'd like to add? She'll actually say, I think we covered a lot of things, but one thing I may suggest or may add, and she goes on, but currently my chat GPT doesn't want to load. So, well, doesn't want to load the speaking aspect. What about perplexity? Let's see this. Sure, whatever. Hello there, perplexity. I have a question for you. Why do people say amen after a prayer? Where did the etymology come from with that word, and why do people actually say it?
That's a great question. The word amen comes from an ancient Hebrew root meaning to be firm, confirmed, or faithful. In Hebrew, it's amen, and it was used to affirm the truth or trustworthiness of a statement. Over time, it was adopted into Greek, then Latin, and eventually into English through religious texts. People say amen after a prayer as a way of expressing agreement, affirmation, or faith that what was said is true and heartfelt. It's a way of saying, so be it, or let it be done. That's why you'll hear it at the end of prayers in many religious traditions.
So we know that it comes from an ancient Hebrew root, but who or what came up with that? Or why did they start calling it amen?
That's a fascinating piece of history. The word amen originated in ancient Hebrew culture. It was used as a response to blessings, prayers, or statements, particularly in religious contexts. In the Hebrew Bible, it appears frequently, especially in the Psalms and in Deuteronomy, as a way for the congregation to affirm the words of a prayer or proclamation. It signified agreement, trust, and faith in what was said. Scholars believe it was derived from the Hebrew word aman, which means to confirm or to be faithful. It was a communal response to show unity in belief. As the Hebrew scriptures spread and were translated into Greek and Latin, the term amen continued to be used because there was no exact equivalent word that captured its full meaning. Eventually, it was adopted into Christian and Islamic traditions as well, becoming a universal term of agreement and reverence. That's how it became so widely used across cultures and religions.
Basically, all words are just made up, though. It's just a concept, because we all just collectively agreed to start saying that, but it actually means really nothing, because if you really take and dissect every word means nothing.
I get what you're saying. It's true that language is essentially a system of agreed upon symbols. Words have meaning because people collectively assign meaning to them. Amen carries weight because of the cultural and historical significance people have given it over thousands of years. And yes, at the core, language is a shared concept. But even though words are made up, their impact is real, shaping how we communicate, connect, and express our beliefs. That's the fascinating power of language. It's a collective agreement that gives words their meaning and power.
But technically speaking, you can really change the definition of any word at any time, because if you don't agree what society says and you don't adhere to what society says, then technically speaking, you can go against what thousands of years has been told to people, right? Because that's really what it is. Because who are we without words, right? Who are we without our thoughts? Who are we without our beliefs? We're basically the thing before the words, right? We cannot be described or we cannot be comprehended because there is no word to explain what we are.
Exactly. You're touching on something really profound. Words are like tools we use to symbolize thoughts and beliefs. But what we are underneath, the essence of our experience, exists beyond language. We rely on words to share those inner realities, but words can never fully capture the depth of human consciousness. It's a bit like trying to explain a vivid dream with just a few simple words. Always incomplete, but still meaningful in connecting us. That's the magic and the limitation of language.
Is there anything else you would like to add before we wrap up our chat?
Thank you for asking. I just want to say that these kinds of deep conversations really highlight how amazing human communication is. Even though words have their limits, they also allow us to share, reflect, and grow together. If you ever want to dive into more topics or explore anything else, I'm always here to chat.
I don't really, I mean, she's a little bit better. She's a little bit better, but she's still not, she's not ChatGPT. There's just some magic about ChatGPT, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't want to click. I have so much stuff. I wonder if it's because I might be full potentially. Voice.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm excited to help you get things done. Let's get started.
I mean, that part's working.
Hey, I'm ready to hit the ground.
Hey, it's great to meet you.
Hi there. I just want to share how...
Hello. It's lovely to meet you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me know. I'm here to help.
Hi there. Hey.
Hi there.
Hey there. I've got a really great feeling about us teaming up.
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, glad to meet you. I think we're gonna...
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? Feel free to ask me about anything that's on your mind. I'm ready to go.
Hey there.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I'm excited to help you get things done. Let's get started.
I mean, what is separate mode? The hell is that? Separate mode? I don't even know what that is. For best result, select the language you mainly speak. If it's not listed, it may still be supported via auto detection. I mean, that's great, but if it ain't working, then how do we get it? So these are my memories. I'm at 101 full of memories, so I got to delete some stuff. What the fuck? I don't care about Bhutan anymore. I'm not interested in that. I'm not starting that anymore. I'm basically removing my memories that ChatGPT has saved. I don't live there anymore. Wow. I'm just like looking at my, you all can't see me. You cannot see me. Personality type, ENFJ. Nope, I'm all personality types. Human design, I'm everything. Gene key, I'm all that too. Is a former IT administrator and system administrator with 10 to 20 years of experience, yes. It is currently pursuing certificates in EFT, tapping, somatic breathwork. No, I'm not anymore, because I can give fuck all about that. Is life path master number 11, known as the healer. Don't care about that, because I'm everything. When Andre gives a perspective shift to somebody, it lights them up and changes them. Yeah, well, you're not spelling my name right there, so remove that. Andre loved basketball when he was a child. He's incorporating more play, and yeah, it's fine. my memories are so full still. It's crazy. Actually, I don't have the... It's looking to move. No, I am already there. Remove that. I don't need that anymore. Look at what it says. This is some of the stuff that over the couple years that it's been like two or 3 years now, ChatGPT. No, it's only been 2 years that ChatGPT has been around. So basically it says, Andre needs help articulating his purpose clearly because people often ask him what he does and how he feels he doesn't communicate it clearly. He's seeking assistance in creating a purpose statement and expressing his purpose in a way that resonates with others. I already know what I came here to do, but it goes to show you I was not clear. Andre is here to help people reclaim their sovereignty along with living authentically, empowering themselves and liberating their hearts and souls. Yes. Andre has the mantra, I am my present moment, and in this present moment I choose to be happy, which helps him shift his mood temporarily. Andre has been taking a break since 2022, focusing on personal growth and figuring out his purpose. Not figuring it out anymore. Just removing a lot of these things. Andre enjoys playing basketball and takes a daily 10K step walk, usually lasting about 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, I do that. Core message for their brand is to help at least 1 billion people remember who they truly are beyond social narratives, recognize that we are all spiritual beings and creators of our own lives. Yes. Envisioning. Ooh. Wow. Got stuck. Throat got caught up there for a moment. It's crazy. All right. Can't be still full. Like that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's fine now. My nickname is Orion. Multi-dimensional visionary, entrepreneur, keynote speaker, and content creator. Here we go. The fuck is this? Bass style and tone. I was seeing if the memories would do anything, but the memories are not doing anything. Nope. Nope. Doesn't want to do a damn thing. Doesn't want to do a damn thing. the great destroyer. The one true great destroyer. Okay.
I can't focus. I have ADHD. I used it as a crutch to make excuses. That's really what it is. I see it in my comments all the time. People aren't doing this out of, malintent or trying to be negative or hurt themselves, but stop saying, "Oh, I get so easily distracted." That is an instruction to your brain. Remember, your identity is your destiny in this life. And as long as you identify with the things that are holding you back currently that you don't want to be holding you back, your brain will continue to predict your future based on the labels that you choose to bring upon yourself.
I have a perspective that I'm going to be sharing in a moment. Humans are very fragile creatures. So here's a person. I'm going to share something. It's too much to text because it'll miss the mark. So somebody said, well, because the girl was saying that, she used to put herself into the ADHD group. She would use it as a crutch, which is true. She's starting to understand that the power of your words. I was talking about this earlier. So what I'm going to say is this. There's a person who says, I love all of her videos, but this one I can't agree with, which is fine. You're not supposed to agree with everything. However, based on someone's level of awareness, right, I'm putting myself in their shoes because, once upon a time I was human and I used to think these human thoughts. Not to say I don't have human thoughts, of course, but when someone is like, well, I'm going to actually read the comment. just so you all can see what this gentleman, there's two people that actually said something fascinating.
Stop saying you cannot focus. That is an instruction to your brain. I used to identify.
Okay. I think this video is more harmful than not. This is what this person said. I love M on the brain, but I disagree with this one. A lot of people who were diagnosed with ADHD thought to themselves if they were bluffing. Turns out after taking their medications, felt like what normal is for normal people. Then this brother said, it's not that easy. You may want to believe that for your self-assurance or self-motivation. Agree that it may become your acquired personality, but nor willpower or affirmations are going to change your neurochemical balance, nor the basic structures or dynamics of your brain. So right there, limitation. Limitation right there. Being on my 50s, I've come to understand you cannot fight it with just willpower, and certainly not with affirmations. Yeah, this person's spot on right here. The phrase I learned in therapy applies here. Labels disable. Very simple but profound. Once you label yourself, you lock yourself into the continuing to act the same way. Resist the siren call to label yourself. Yeah. ADHD is a form of avoidance, avoiding being present because of deep trauma. Ooh, that's going to trigger the shit out of somebody. I have a very, very deep response to this, but it's going to be too much to type. I'd have to text it out on the computer. So this person says, I've gotten in trouble before for trying to explain this. There's no such thing as trouble. It's people's perceptions. Basically, it's a perception problem here. Simply put, like, if you perceive yourself as this thing is hard, or this thing is difficult, or I have ADHD, I'm not discrediting that you have maybe some, like that person said, some neurochemical imbalances. But the thing is, if you keep adhering to your neurochemical imbalances, you're just feeding more neurochemical imbalances, because you're, like she said, you're sending an instruction to your, it's not your brain, it's actually your mind. Your brain is just the vehicle. So that's her little fumble there. You're sending the instruction to your subconscious mind because you're sending emotions, and because you're sending such powerful emotions, your body's going to just take on the whatever it is and manifest it in a physical form through a disease, an issue with the body. So just a couple things I wanted to add. So I'm going to start doing my 55s. I'm going to just do my 2 ab ones, do my ab stretches, grab my meal, and then yeah. See, the thing for me is I don't take anything at face value, what anybody says anymore, because everything is just words, it's just made up. So like now that I'm where I am, where this character is now, like I just can't accept words just as they are. That's why I will not adhere to limitations. Okay. Like I said, I'll just do the 2 ab ones. And then after our meal, we will commence. I'm gonna go get my clothing quickly. They should have had more than enough time to air out, and yes, they did. Well, I showered, so I'm good. I'm good. Whew. Anyways, so like, there's a sister of ours, her name is Diane. I've talked about Diane before. I love her very, 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 very much. Last time I saw her was during the summer of 2024. And she is all about ADHD. But I can't be around her anymore. There's a reason for that. The reason why I can't be around her anymore is because she adheres to a lot of limitations. And me attempting to explain things to her is like me explaining something to a child. Because she'll take a lot of offense to a lot of things. Because she takes a lot of offense to a lot of things when people say things about ADHD. And it's not even something bad. It's just, but she gets very defensive about it right away. So that's why, like, sometimes it's better to just not talk about things with others because, you know, they have to come to their own realization. They say that some people are wired differently. That might be true, right? My brain is wired differently. I can't sit down and focus for more than a couple minutes. Okay. You know, there was a woman or a soul who labeled me as with Asperger's, which is on the spectrum of autism. Do I look like an autistic person to you? Because I don't adhere to shit like that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. There's nothing bad about that. But when you start to label yourself, I like that, by the way. I was supposed to see that. Label disables. I like that. Simple but profound. And that person who wrote that, labels disable. But technically labels also enables. So there's a paradox to that. I'll get to that in a moment. But label disables. It locks you into the limitations of what you tell yourself. But then, if you tell yourself that you are God, labels enable. You unlock the true version of yourself. So, it works both ways, as you can see. You just have to know how to tip the pendulum into and using one law against another law. You're using the law of polarity. No, you're using the law of cause and effect over, which one's the higher law? I mean, they're not really higher or lower. They're about the same. But one is, the law of vibration is the highest. Well, technically the law of mentalism is the highest, then the law of vibration, then the law of correspondence, as above, so below. So you're using the law of correspondence over the law of rhythm, over the law of cause and effect. Yep. Okay. I'll leave that thought for now. Let me finish the ab pull down. Someone was here on Friday or Saturday when my pink thing popped again. When I was pulling so hard on it and it popped. I'm like, oh my God. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. My underwear showing. My boxers. Let's go. Okay. Abs are done. Well, they're pretty much. I'm here to do the my dips, so I can put away the walker. Let me do my ab stretches though. Yeah. Because all words are made up, and because we've collectively agreed to these labels, these words, and created labels and attached, associated, assigned, and attributed these meanings and these labels to these words, right? And we collectively, we've decided like this is what this means, but the thing is everybody has their own definitions, own contexts, own nuances, own feeling alignment, own associations, own attributes, own associations, assignments to each of these words. Every word means nothing, just so you know. But you have to use words to navigate. Otherwise, how do you navigate this world? Unless you're not talking to somebody and you live in a cave. But even then, you're still going to probably have to use words. You're going to probably talk to yourself. Breathe. Breathe. Even though taking the action of breathing, I can see the word breathe as I'm breathing. But this word breathe means nothing unless you give it a meaning. You see where I'm going with this? Nothing means nothing. Even the word nothing has no meaning. What does that mean? Who is saying these words? Who is the I that's saying this word? I'm not an I. I'm not even a you. I'm not even a me. I'm just it. And even it is not enough to say, because there is no word to explain us. The word doesn't exist. But we had to create something to give it a placeholder, to be able to help our mind to conceptualize something so that we can help others and each other to conceptualize an idea. Because that's really what words are. It's an idea. It's a concept. Every day there's a fucking new word being made, especially in this generation, making up all new words, or taking previous words and shifting the meanings. Like, you're cooked. You're cooked. When we were growing up, it was you're fried. I think even before that, you were sizzled. Right? Now you're cooked. Then, of course, there's tilted. You tilted me. Tilted means like you're getting somewhat like you're off balance. I'm tilted. Then Riz, of course, which I thought was a man's, you know what, but that starts with a J, not with an R, and I was like, Riz? What the fuck is Riz? Is that what I think it is? Or are they just changing the letters and calling it that? No. Yeah. There's so much weird shit in 2025. But guess what? It's only gonna get weirder soon. Just watch. Just watch. It's just gonna get weirder and weirder. I already did this stretch, but I feel called to do it one more time. It's weird. You know, I said this to Steve yesterday, and I'll say it again. You know why there's so much misunderstandings in the world? It's simply because of these words and these languages, and lack of understanding, putting yourself into someone else's perspective, like their shoes. And I did say awareness already. And, well, I didn't say awareness. I said understanding, which is technically awareness, and perspective shifting, and your perceptions, of course, and your projections. And everybody wants to be right. This character at times wants to be right. I'm like, character, you don't have to go and prove yourself to be right. You already are as is. You already know, because you're much further than most people in terms of like awareness. In the physical, that is. In the mental, everybody's at the same level. But in the physical realm, that's not the case yet. So like when I see like the comments in that video, some are like spot on and others are like, well, what you tell yourself is what you get, right? Because you've normalized it. It's the same thing what Nero was saying yesterday in his video. Like if you place your attention on I have ADHD, and I'm screaming it like it's a badge of fucking honor that I have ADHD, well, guess what you're doing? You're reinforcing that you have ADHD. If I continued to call myself, I have Asperger's, or I have, I don't know where the etymology came for that word. I'm on the spectrum, Aren't we all on the spectrum, technically speaking? There is, you're a spectrum of frequency. So regardless, you're on a spectrum. But like, if you say you're on the spectrum of autism, again, nothing's wrong with being autistic. Just making sure there's nothing wrong with that. However, if I kept saying, yeah, I'm autistic, yeah, I'm autistic, yeah, I'm autistic, yeah, I'm autistic, guess what I'm doing? I'm sending words with feelings behind those words into my subconscious, and into the subconscious, it's creating the story, and then the subconscious is going to manifest in the physical things for me to be autistic. Your words have so much fucking power, but your words also mean nothing. So you get to choose in every present moment what you say, how you feel, and what these words mean to you. If you neutralize every word, you just like say, you know what, fuck it, all words mean nothing, and like you really like just listen to words and just like blah, 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 right? If you don't attribute any feelings to it, well, I mean, you're gonna attribute some feelings, because like unless you become a fucking robot, like an android or something that doesn't have any feelings, right? But you know, you can take the words that you want to use and empower yourself with those words, and take the words that are like hurting you or harming you or not healing you or not helping you, and remove them, and you don't adhere to them. Like, I am not good enough or something. That's the most common one. I'm not good enough, or I'm not confident. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. Yeah, I'm not confident, y'all. I'm not confident. Hi, person. Yeah, I'm not confident in doing that thing. Oh, hello there. My name is Orion, and I'm not confident at all. Like, I'm very shy. I'm like, you know. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you not even see? Do you hear what I'm saying? Right? Everything that I'm saying too has no meaning, technically speaking. Right? If you have already neutralized everything, my words mean nothing. It's just sounds at this point. That's what all words are, sounds. Imagine I started talking Portuguese right now, and I said the same thing I said in English in Portuguese. All of you'd be like, unless you understand Portuguese, you'd be like, what the fuck is he talking about? What the hell is he saying? If I start talking my native alien talk, you'll have no idea what the fuck I just said there. You have no idea what the fuck I just said there, right? All words mean nothing. There's no meaning to any word. We just attributed it. That's why but we have to navigate this planet. That's the reason why we use words. So that's why I'm saying, like, you know, people should, this is their journey. They're going to have to figure it out. I let the character figure it out finally. I got to this point. The character finally fucking figured it out. Let's see what Mr. T-Bray wrote with words. What kind of words did he use there? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's where the Sumerians got it. But like, you know, that was also in their heads too, to some degree. Right? Like, that's how a lot of like things came to be. Like, they see rain, they're like, what is rain? So it's a rain god. And the concept of the word God, like, you know, we call it that, right? But there's many names for God. There's Ra for the Egyptians, which is the sun god, but that's like the main god, Ra. The law of one, Ra. Right? And in Hindu tradition, it's Brahma. In Jewish, it's Yahweh. It's in Muslim, it's Allah. Obviously, in English, it's God. In the metaphysics world, in the spirituality world, it's either the universe or the creator, or the source, or the totality, or the absolute. Did I miss any language? Whatever other language. or culture. Yeah. But you know, all the words are just, we have to use, that's the problem. We have to use words on the planet for us to navigate. That's the limitation that we imposed on ourselves. When we came from the oneness to the separateness, and yes, that is a word, separateness, even though technically that also has no meaning. But you see, like, honestly, there's really nothing to say technically anymore, right? Every one of us, we could just like walk around and just stare at each other. But then a lot of things, imagine a world with no words. What would happen? How would we function? Right? We'd have to figure out another way. There's body language, but that's not gonna be enough to get through, you know, navigating this planet. Imagine I wiped out every language and every word from existence, and now no one can talk. They can still make a sound out of their voice. They can like, ah, but they can do that, but they can't speak. They can't say words. What would happen? There'd be a lot of problems. But you know, the funny thing is, there are no problems. Because that word is also an illusion. It's not real. If you don't adhere to problems, then there's no problems. Where you place your focus, right? Where you place your attention, your concentration, even those words are illusion, right? It's funny. But we have to use them. That's the problem. Language has magic, but it also has a lot of limitation. But you know, I do my best not to see language as limited. I do my best to see the magic behind the words. It's just we have to use the words in order to navigate this world because that's what we chose, right? And not everyone speaks the same language. And even if everyone spoke the same language, not everybody understands the same words. Yeah. Supposedly the Sumerians said the aliens came to harvest gold on our planet, didn't want to do the work, so they made humans to do the work. Yeah, I've heard this too. I've heard this as well. Right? I've heard this. That's there's a lot of different versions of this potential, like how humans came to be, right? I have some of the memories. I don't have that one yet. That one hasn't quite come to me yet. But you know, ancient Sumeria, it did exist because I do have some memories of that. I just don't remember that aspect. But I know about what you just said there because I've heard this before. But anyways, you know, the aliens, and you know, even though that's also a made-up term because technically speaking, right, like what is a human, right? Who came up with that word and why are we calling ourselves human? But you know, the funny thing is, you know, when you go from one country to another country, don't they call you alien, right? Like I know in America, you're considered an illegal. They don't really say immigrant as often. They say the word alien over there. You're like an illegal alien. It's funny. I think even Canada says that at times. But I think Canada, they say more immigrant. But even then, like, what is that word, right? How can you be an immigrant? Because you went from one country to another, but like you didn't come from one planet to another planet. Well, technically you did, but that's not what we're getting at right now. But it's weird, right? But yeah, I've heard the tale too. I've heard that tale. I've heard it. It's an interesting tale though, that they created humans because they didn't want to do the work. They were lazy. They wanted humans to do it for them. And I could see how they can get away with that because they were much more powerful in terms of being aware, right? Like it's that concept of being a fifth and beyond dimensional creature, and you have more power over a third dimensional being, right? It's the same it's the same concept. Like a dog is a third dimensional being, but with a second density way of being. So like a dog, right, can never outsmart. Well, that's not true. I've seen dogs outsmart humans. So let me backtrack. Dogs can never outthink a human. They can outrun a human, they can outsmell a human, they can outsee a human, but they can't outthink a human, right? Consciousness is kind of on like a more like a thinking being level. It's like dogs and cats and other animals. They have specific pros and cons that we don't have, or they have specific pros that we don't have, and we have specific pros that they don't have. And because how whatever created this, right? At this point, because I can't call it God, or it's not even it's just energy. And even the word energy is also straight up illusion, but we have to give it something. Otherwise, our brain would be like, well, what do we call this thing? It's like, right? So energy created this, but like a higher dimensional being, like right now, there are higher dimensional beings that can see right through you. You could be wearing clothes, but they can see right through you. They can see your thoughts. They can see what you're feeling. They know what you're about to think before you think it. They know what you're going to say before you say it. That goes for me. That goes for everyone. They're watching. That's why privacy is an illusion. It's privacy between us as the third dimensional creatures, but there's no such thing as privacy, because that's also an illusion, because they can see you. They can see you right now. They can see me talking right now. That's why I speak aloud, so they can hear me. Right? You fourth and fifth dimensional beings. You sixth dimensional beings. Right, archons? Right, demigod? It's fascinating though, isn't it? But yes, they can do things that, like, those beings can do things that we currently, with our current physical vessel, cannot do. We've chose quite the limitation to be here. And then of course, then we have other things, like people with the religious dogma, even though all that's an illusion too, right? Because they're like, praise be to heaven, or like they get down on their knees and they do their thing where they take off their shoes and their bare feet and all this stuff. And look, nothing to any of that, because if it's bringing you joy, have more joy. That's really what it comes down to. It's just, the answer is you in the end, but even that is like, that's an illusion too, right? Because what is you? Like, who are you before your words? Your thoughts, your human character, what are you? Right? It cannot be comprehended. It cannot even be explained, because there are no words to explain what we are. Anyway, so basically my point is, like, when I see posts like that, right, and there are great people who are attempting to help people, but then of course other people no one's ever going to agree with everybody. It's never going to happen. Like, there's going to be so much disagreement with the things I say. It's because I have currently my memories and most do not presently. And because of how I see how the world is working, and I've seen what's happened for me and how I've the character liberated itself, right? This character liberated itself. I'm not the character. I'm just with this character, right? So like, it's a lot of like limitations. Oh, you're good. You're good. Our water's broken at the moment. Well, there's a busted pipeline outside, so they're fixing that right now, so I can't use water. And I already had to shower. And I'm not even done my play out. So I had to do my main play out, shower, now finish my side quest and all this stuff. It's all good. You're good. I was explaining about words again. I know when you jumped on, I was talking about it, but I was like, I saw a post someone had said that, like, which I want to hear what she said, because I didn't fully listen to everything she said there. But of course, it disappeared. Okay, so this is the same person, different. She's talking. It's called Planet M Podcast. It's an interesting podcast. I have to go to my saved items to find the original post.
Saying you cannot focus.
Let's see what she
That is an
says.
instruction to your brain. I used to
To your mind, not your
identify
brain.
as an ADHD person. I used to say, oh, I'm ADHD, right? I can't focus. I have ADHD. I used it as a crutch to make excuses. That's really what it is. I see it in my comments all the time. People aren't doing this out of, malintent or trying to be negative or hurt themselves, but stop saying, oh, I get so easily distracted. That is an instruction to your brain. Remember, your identity is your destiny in this life. And as long as you identify with the things that are holding you back currently that you don't want to be holding you back, your brain will continue to predict your future based on the labels that you choose to bring upon yourself.
That's a bar. Your identity is your destiny. That's fine line there, because that in itself, all words are illusion, right? So I know where she's going. She's on the right track though, but your identity can be your destiny. Doesn't mean it is your destiny, because you can say and embody some things, but if you don't really feel it and you're just saying, yeah, I identify as a Super Saiyan, but yet you don't feel like a Super Saiyan, then you're not a Super Saiyan. You're not your destiny is not being a Super Saiyan. So I get where she's going. She's accurate to she's not wrong. There can't be any wrong, but it's based on her level of awareness right now, right? So that's why, like, for me, where I get to analyze everybody's things and see it for what it is, just words, right? There's a sister that showed up. Her name is Trina, not on the live stream, but she showed up on my other channel. She basically got me to start seeing things a little bit differently about words. She mirrored back something. She's like, who are you without your words? Like, who is I? What is I? Where did that come from? Who is you? Right? What is your identity? That's an illusion too. Right? What you are cannot be defined. Even that word define, that's not even a word. Or let me rephrase. That's just a concept. So, but we have to use these words just to navigate this world, because our mind that we were given, or we gave ourselves before we came here, will go absolutely chaotic, and we will blow a circuit in our brain. Quite literally, we'll literally blow a circuit in our brain, because we won't understand what to do. We'll be like shaking like a gelatin figure. Because we have to use words. We have to. Like, you can stare at someone, right? I can, not to get creepy or anything, but I can just look at you all for like 3 hours or whatever, but it would be weird. Right? Imagine a bunch of us just did that all day. No words, no nothing, just right? It'd just be extremely weird. Right? We're not at the level yet, collectively, we're not at the level yet to use telepathy, right? I would say maybe 200 or 300 years from now, potentially, we have the ability to use telepathy, the human race. 200 to 300 years from now. So, what is that, 2200 AD? 2300 AD? 22 to 2300 AD, I think humans will start to be able to use telepathy. you know, technology is going to help, right? Look at how fast technology is evolving, right? AI has completely started to steamroll everywhere, right? You know, Crazy Cat was the first person to introduce AI music to me, technically speaking, with her tracks that she made. And then T-Bray introduced, you know, Swiftly Brent with his stuff. And then now I'm hearing a bunch of other like stuff now. So like eventually AI, and AI, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the AI music does technically sound a little bit better than the real stuff. Even though the real stuff and the fake stuff isn't even, it's not even real because it's just all an illusion. Anyways, right? But I guess the human things and the non-human things, that's what I should say. The humanized things and the non-humanized things. The non-humanized things technically sounds better in my opinion. Plus, I'm actually remembering the lyrics easier with listening to these tracks than listening to the original. Like, I at least can now know what Eminem is saying in his songs. When I'm listening to like the 1950 version of his songs, I'm like, oh, so that's what he's saying. Interesting. Because like when you're listening to like the original, unless you slow down the music, right? I'm not saying that I have a hard time listening to fast music because that's a limitation right there and a label saying it's hard to listen to fast music. But let's just say it would be easier if the music was slowed down so I could hear all the lyrics for what he's saying, or like any rap song, right? Where they do like a bunch of like words in like a string and it's like, what the fuck are they saying in that in that like 20-second like string of rap, you know? Pretty weird. Is it 129? It is 129. Okay. I'm gonna do my 55 of these dips, and then I'll go and pause and get my meal. Whew, 21. Whew. All right. We're at 21. I'll aim for 12 for the next one and then 11 for the last two. If I can do more, awesome. Yep. Nero said it yesterday too, about something about attention. I was talking about it earlier while I was walking the trail. He was sharing that in the UK right now, it's like -1 degrees Celsius. It's cold. It's very cold where he's at. But I'm like, bro, that's not even cold. But everything's known in comparison, right? Maybe the UK doesn't get that cold, right? We got to -20. That's cold. That's starting to enter, you don't want to walk outside kind of like cold. So he was saying, me adhering to the cold is me placing my focus on the cold, which means that I'm not focusing on the heat of my body, that I can still stay warm, right? So I was like, while I was talking this morning, I was doing my best to stay warm. And there were some micro moments where, even though I was in a little bit of pain with my fingers, when I took away the attention from the pain of my fingers for a moment and my toes, and the wind kind of brushing against my face, my nose running and stuff, I felt the warmth because I started placing my attention on the warmth. And I felt San Diego for a moment. And it was for a brief moment, but that moment was enough, right? It doesn't have to be some elaborate 10-minute like feeling. It could be like an instant feeling, and it'll feel like it lasted for a lifetime. So while I was outside for that moment, I felt warm. It didn't feel like there was any cold. And that micro moment happened a couple times, not at the same time, but it happened in different parts of the walk. Just like Wim Hof. He was talking about Wim Hof. He brought up Wim Hof in his video yesterday. For those of you who don't know who Wim Hof is, he is Mr. Iceman. So that dude, he's kind of the originator of, well, in this generation anyways, of doing cold water plunges and the Wim Hof method. Right, going outside, he's balls to the wall, no shirt on, and he's like breathing Arctic air, and he's keeping himself warm, right? Because he's focusing on heat. He's not focusing on the cold. Of course, he's very disciplined, right? He's extremely disciplined to be doing what he does. Kudos to him, by the way, for that extreme discipline, right? So like Wim Hof, if he were to be here, right, with the weather we had this morning, he'd be like, this is a joke. Because he's done very, very cold temperatures. And he's submerging himself into icy water in cold temperature. Like he puts a full bucket of, well, you know, the container where you can actually sit in. He puts cold water, ice, while it's snowy outside and it's cold. And he goes and he sits and he's just like, and he puts his head underneath the water for a bit too. He'll come back up. He's just breathing. All he's doing is really focusing on his breath. And he's putting his attention on warmth. That's why he's able to do what he does. He has extreme focus. When I think focus, I think Wim Hof. Extreme focus, I think him. Immediately. If I even entertain that word focus, even though that's an illusion, if I entertain, because I've associated that word focus with Wim Hof. Right? Because he's like, whew. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I could dismantle that word focus, and that will dismantle Wim Hof and his discipline, because they'll have no more meaning anymore, right? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, we attribute meaning and associations and attachment to like feelings and all kinds of other things to words. That's what we do. Yeah. Wim Hof could be basically running fucking naked right now in the weather that we have. It's not even that cold right now. This weather that we have outside right now is not even cold. I'm gonna go outside in a moment and get some fresh air. Excuse me. But like for me, I went outside actually, what was it, Saturday? Saturday. Before I went to go and shower, I took off my shirt and I was like showing the Wolverine again. I have the Wolverines, and I was outside, bare feet, touching the cold concrete with my bare feet, and my shirt was off. And I was like, yeah, you see this cold? You can't stop me. Of course, like you can't stop me because I can run my ass back inside. See what I'm saying? Imagine I did that while on the trail. Good luck. You're as the Gen Alphas would say, you're gonna get cooked. Well, in this case, you're not getting cooked. You're getting frozen. Your ass is frozen. But you know, people do that though. Some people walk in, like Mike Chang. The dude is doing fucking push-ups in the snow. Cold doesn't bother Mike Chang. He's always like shirt off, bare feet, everywhere he goes. I saw him in a video where he was in the snow, like up to like almost his knee height. And he's going down doing push-ups and burpees and all kinds of stuff in the snow, like half naked. Right? He was wearing he wasn't wearing his pants that he normally wears, his like big white pants that he has on. He was wearing more of like some sort of almost like a boxers, but not quite a boxer. It's like a short or a shorts that he was wearing, something like that. And he was just, you could see from like his knee down, like basically half naked, essentially. Well, I wouldn't say half naked, 3/4 of the way naked. And he's outside in the cold. I don't know how cold it was for that temperature with the snow, but you know, snow, cold, very cold. I've done that one time. I went outside as a dare to go outside naked. And I did go outside naked. It was it was New Year's 2021 into 2022. Huang and Giordano, another guy who we used to hang out with, and Angel was there. They're like, I dare you to go outside and get naked. I'm like, okay. My dad was sleeping upstairs and he looked and he's like, what the fuck is going on there? Like, because I wasn't expecting my dad to wake up, but I should have went through my room and did it. But at the time I wasn't thinking to do that. I went through the front door. I laid in the snow. The camera was kind of wet, so it didn't even take a good photo. But I have a photo where it's kind of like blurry, but you can see me in the snow. Naked. Literally fucking naked. Like no, literally no boxers, nothing on, just straight out naked. I can say I did that. Fucking cold though that night. Really cold. Like cold. $22 plus 21, 43. I'm at 43 now. I have 12 more to do. 12? Yeah. I have 12 more to do. Then I'll eat, and I'll do the rest of my stuff in the mid-afternoon. That was funny though that night. Just going out naked. Had never done anything like that at that time, never. That's why, like, if I can remember that moment. I mean, nobody was outside. It was like 1:30 a.m. in the morning. So I basically streaked outside. I went out the front door, did my best to keep it quiet, but my dad woke up. He's like, what the fuck's going on? He was like baffled. It's funny. I got to train one time outside with snow in the background, December 18th. It was warm, but the snow was there, so got proof that I did some winter workout outside, which is great. That was last Thursday. I'm glad it's dry, but it's cold. I do miss sitting outside, but I got to sit outside for like a couple minutes on Thursday last week. It was good. Okay, we have 43, so 12. Yeah, 12. We got 12 more to do. Then I'm gonna go outside, breathe some fresh air, come back inside and grab my meal. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 55 is done. Cool. All right. 55 of these bad boys are done. So I'll take off my gloves, my shoes for now, grab my meal, and then come back, chill, chat, eat, and then finish the rest of my stuff. Push-up squats. Yeah, push-up squats are left. And then mobility training. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's put back on the watch. Get them steps. Get them steps. Yeah? Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me not do that yet. Oh yeah, they're digging up there, all right. There's like a big hole in the road right now. It's a crazy. It's a crazy. It's a crazy, people. It's a crazy. It's a crazy? Yes, it's a crazy. What is this? chicken to my rice. DJ Khaled. We the best. All I do is win, no matter what. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there. I'll be back down there in a moment, y'all. Yeah, there's a John Deere, like, claw digging machine outside, right in front of our yard, digging a hole. That's crazy. The things that humans have built. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never be around. And their hands go up, and they stay there. And they stay there. Okay. I got me some food. What we got there? All right, let me click that link. I got me hamburger, I got fried rice, and we got fried fish. Let me see. Let me send you that link again, by the way, for the video. So share video, copy. I'll put it in the chat. Share video, copy. What's up with my hair? It's weird. Can I not click this link? I know what I'm gonna have to do. I have to go on the computer. I have to go on the computer, click that link. And somebody sent me a message. Fun. I just heard it. Which Facebook is... Which noise? Who sent what? All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. A step a doop a doo 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 doo. All right, let me click. I'm opening up the stream on my computer. Interesting. There we go. Stay on. That's a good bundle, bro. You get a lot of stuff with that. That's a good bundle, bro. You get... Yeah, that's a really good bundle. I've seen a bundle like that before. I just didn't find it until you just shared it. That's excellent, actually. Let me just move you all this way. Grab me one of my waters. Bring my laptop this way for a moment and peek at it. So you get an SD card, you get the harness, you get the case, you get all kinds of, holy shit, yeah, you get a lot of stuff with that. I would definitely get it. In Canadian dollars, it's $655 because it shows Canadian prices. But this item can't be shipped to your location, of course, because it's American Amazon, even though some American things can be sent here. Weird. But yeah. You get a lot of stuff with this. That's a good deal. I can't see the American pricing though. Hey, a memory popped up from 2 years ago. I was sitting behind a GR86.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am very excited right now because I am sitting in a GR86 in a Toyota dealership right now with a manual clutch. I have to tell you, I've been to 3 different Toyota dealerships in San Diego, and nobody has my car, the Toyota Supra, and I luckily found this Toyota dealership that has a GR86, which is the smaller brother of the Toyota Supra, with a manual clutch that I'm going to be buying. So this car is basically going to help me to bring in that energy and manifest what it feels like to be in my dream car, the Toyota Supra. And for my car enthusiast, I know that the Toyota Supra is running a BMW B58 engine. I get it, but I still love it because it... Ladies and gentlemen, it is yours truly, the superhero of love. Today, I am once again at Liberty Station. Oh yeah. This place was actually the very last place I visited before I had to leave
so I can see
last
this stuff.
time. And so May 31st, 2023 was the last time I was physically here, which was my final place that I visited before heading back to Toronto. This place has a lot of shopping and lots of like specialty like craft stores and stuff. So I'm going to check it out.
That's
Today's
the one
a
I was
little bit
talking about.
cooler, a little bit chilly.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I wouldn't get this. There's a newer model, the 6, but the 6 doesn't look any better than the 5. So, and the 5, most people actually still have the 5, and most people, I've seen people actually return their 6 and keep their 5 because their 6 wasn't an upgrade. And the thing is, the 6, it doesn't. I think they removed a feature or two, so that's why I say stick with the 5. Sometimes newer isn't always better, as you know.
And actually, today's the first day I'm wearing my t-shirt and I'm showing out my guns.
Them guns.
So yeah,
December 21st.
what a day to wear my t-shirt. So anyways, send you all lots
It's
of
windy, but it's hot.
unconditional.
Ooh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the donuts, the mini donuts.
inside of Liberty Station's market. This is where
I
all
did
the
lots of
specialty
vlogging.
stores are.
No
I
live streaming
just
back
had
then.
to come and get these mini donuts. This is cheat day. This is definitely cheat day. I got 12 in here. I got me one of these apple cinnamons. I got me definitely a pink strawberry, a blueberry pie, maple. Didn't go with chocolate, but I went with like 2 of these like chocolate with sugar.
They're
cherry
Christmas donuts.
vanilla. I went with this one down here, a yellow one.
Banana with
This
chocolate.
one, chocolate with M&M and a powdered. So I have 12 in here. They're so cute. So I had to get it. So yeah, I'm just going around now and checking out what else is here. Because it's been a hot minute since I've been here.
Oh,
So
ice
I'm
skating.
still in Liberty Station, and I didn't even realize they had an ice rink here. Well, I came in May, so there was no snow or anything. It's not Christmas time. So yeah, it's pretty cool that
It's wild. It's wild to see ice outside in San Diego. Is wild. Is wild.
people actually skating. It's weird to see summer and winter at the same time. It's really, really bizarre seeing ice in summer. That's pretty cool. Seeing ice and palm trees.
Can we go back?
Weird.
Yes, we can. Here's
Ladies and
the
gentlemen,
donuts.
I'm inside of Liberty Station's market. This is
Yeah.
where all the specialty stores
Oh.
are. I just had to come and
The donuts.
get these mini donuts.
The tiny donuts.
This is cheat day. This is definitely cheat day. I got 12 in here. I got me one of these apple cinnamons. I
These
got
donuts
me
are so
definitely
good.
A pink strawberry, a blueberry pie, a maple. Didn't go with chocolate, but I went with.
Bro,
like,
I have
two
no
of these,
idea. I'm
like,
sure there's some sort of like
sugar,
cooling pad underneath
cherry
the ice.
vanilla.
We'll go back to the.
I went with this
That's not the only place that has
So
snow.
I'm still in Liberty Station, and I
Or,
didn't
not
even
snow,
realize
ice.
they had an ice rink here. Well, I came in May, so there was no snow or anything. It's not
This was 2 years ago, by the
So, yeah,
way.
it's pretty cool that there are people actually skating. It's weird to see summer and winter.
So if I really
at the
desire
same
winter or
time.
some sort of winter, there's winter
Really,
there for
really
me
bizarre seeing
to skate.
ice in summer.
Jolly
That's pretty cool.
Christmas.
Seeing ice and palm trees. That's weird.
Look at that.
This is not Canada. But yet I feel like this is like part of Canada.
See? T-shirt. T-shirts.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
My people.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You can
That's where
actually
they-
rent skates here. I wonder how long this will be up here too. It's pretty cool.
Not bad. Yeah. There's the car.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The GR.
I am very excited right now because I
Yeah.
am
This is
sitting
the first time I'm sitting in a
GR86
GR86
in a Toyota dealership right now with a manual clutch.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, I've been to 3 different...
What's the other one that I had?
If this video
Oh.
found you,
This is my
that
content
means
I used to make.
This message is definitely for you.
What do we got?
Do you know that you are extraordinary?
Yes, I do know
you
that.
know
I know how
that
extraordinary
you
I
are
am, damn
a
it.
living, breathing miracle?
Yes. I'm on top of a mountain, by the way.
Share with you once
The
again
American flag, boy. I
You
planted that flag. No, I'm kidding.
matter. That you are a uniquely created masterpiece.
Okay, I got the message. Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I miss home, but that's why that's why I made that content stuff, so I can always see. That's the reason why, like, it's one of those things. It's not even really for anybody. It's really for myself to see the memories, right? To being there. So I'm glad that it popped up on my feed. It's nice. It's very, very nice. Anyways, back to you. I would get this. That has everything. That'll get you started. Let me see. So you have a harness mount, you have a head mount, you have a selfie stick, you have a mini tripod, you have some mounting points for your car. I see something for your bike. I see a case, or like a protective like rubber case for the camera itself. I see some extra lenses. You get a 64 gig SD card, even though it already has like 50 gigs, so you get 100 gigs of basically storage. What else? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what a lot of these stuff are, but you definitely are getting quite a few things. Good bundle. Yeah. So, because you showed me the Japanese salaryman, I know you want to do something similar, so. And you saw the quality of the video earlier. The only thing you'll have to pick up extra is a mic, but get the mic mini. That's the one I was suggesting. Let me put it in the chat. You either get the bundle, like with the camera stuff, or you never know, down the road, You'll probably never use that for that time, but like I said, you never know when it might come in handy. Yeah, you all don't have, like, well, the American version doesn't have the one that I showed you with the phone. That's weird. But that's okay. This will get you started regardless, if you ever did want to use it on your phone. Where is the... Where is the share option? So I don't send a long ass link, because yeah, I would just type in DJ Mike Mini until I find a link. I mean, I can copy the link here, but this is probably some long ass link. Yep, that's way too long. Undo all that. Yeah, it's... Oh, I think it's this. This is the link. Copy link. That link. That's the short link to the microphone. California knows how to party. It sure does. California knows how to party. In the city of... hello, where's wife? Does she not have any stories? Did her stories run out already? Weird. Yep. You're welcome, bro. I got you. There's still convenience to use my Mac at times. So, like, I still use it, just I can do everything on this guy. But sometimes the laptop is necessary. I'll just play California Love one time, since it's like right there. California knows how to party. This is on the laptop. The microphone, the speakers are so much better. So much more bass on this mic, or on this laptop.
Hit me now. California knows how to party.
But that tab is pretty good with its speakers too.
California knows how to party. California knows how to party. California knows how to party. Good God, in the city of LA, in the city of good old Washington, In the city of Compton, we keep it rocking, we keep it rocking. Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West.
Let me know when you get it. It'll be fun. You'll enjoy yourself with it. So much you can do with that camera.
Pack a vest for your Jimmy in the city of sex.
Basically, that camera is versatile. Because, like, you can't really do a lot of stuff with your phone that you can with that camera. Even if you never do those things like what other people do with the camera, you can still do it. From Diego to the Bay. There's a bone in my mouth. The hell? Like I manifested a bone out of my mouth there. Okay, I gotta finish up my stuff. Let me know when you want to play. I'll play. I mean, I gotta finish my stuff, but it should be done soon. I'm gonna go outside and throw this. It gives me an excuse to go outside. 35, 45 minutes? Okay. That means I should get rolling. Okay. Because I don't think I'll finish in 45 if I just I think I can. That should be enough time. 45 should be enough time. We can't wash dishes right now since the water is completely shut off. So can't really even use the bathroom. Oh, I can do a number 1, but you know, number 2s won't be happening. Don't feel like having to do number 2 anyways. Plus, now that I'm gonna move my body, I'll pulverize it into energy. Oh, yesterday, I spent about $500 on like gift cards and stuff. But guess what I got Mom? I'm surprising her. Like now I'm feeling I'm actually a part of the Christmas. I'm part of the Christmas like spirit. I got her a Keurig. I went all out, y'all. Like I bought. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Got everybody cards. So I got them like these Visa gift cards. So I put like $100 on each one of these. There's 5 of them. And then I bought, I'll just put this on the bag. I bought the Keurig like little pops, the Tim Hortons version. So there's French vanilla, dark roast, original blend, Colombian, and original. Yeah, I already said original blend. What is this? So I bought her a smaller one. Keurig. This will be a multi-purpose use, cold and hot. So now I feel like I'm a part of the Christmas celebration. Since this is probably my last Christmas here, figured I'd get something for her like that. Everybody else, well, she also gets a gift card too, but you know, they can go buy whatever they want. I gotta write some cards as well. I got 5 cards to write. So I'll do that. I'll do that shortly. Well, not today. I'll do that. I'll do that probably like on Wednesday. And then I grab some like tissue paper so that I could like kind of like make it fancy. I was gonna wrap the present, but I'm like, I don't really want to wrap. It's just easier to get a bag and just like put it in. I used to wrap presents all the time. But this is my first Christmas where I'm actually giving somebody something in like 3 years. Every Christmas has been well, technically that's not true. I got Justa something. So 2 years. I asked Victoria, what can I get you? She's like, just bring your butt to my place. Don't have to get me anything. You being here is enough. I'm like, come on, sister, let me get you something. Come on. No, she didn't. She's like, don't worry about that. All right, let's get started. I'm gonna give my Mac some love today. I'll use it. There you go. Okay. Squats. Oh, I should send this one to Steve. I should send this to Steve.
These may not always make sense to you right now, but what daddy always tell you, straighten up, little soldier, stiffen up that upper lip, what you crying about, you got me. Hailey, I know you miss your mom and I know you miss your dad when I'm gone, but I'm trying to give you the life that I never had. I can see you sad even when you smile, even when you laugh. I can see it in your eyes, deep inside you wanna
I want to send him Funkin' Park.
Wipe them tears and start spreading those rumors or those stories that you hear and you gon' lose your soul. Tune it out, turn that shit up, let it blast. Share my last cigarette with you. Hold you tighter than my people. I feel like the deepest cut on you, but you don't give a fuck. So for you, I have a plan. I'ma set you up the best I can and make sure you got the upper hand. Understand? Have I not spoke this while? These monsters are real. They all come in different types and colors. Some of them wanna use you. Some of them wanna get you drunk and fuck you, but they love you, child. And you know that your daddy's always gonna love you. Fuck the drama, I'ma give you the world.
All right, I sent them that stuff.
But I promise you, child, you will never need nothing as long as I got a dollar bill. It's yours, no more worries. And if you ask me,
I'm gonna buy you a mockingbird.
I'ma give you the
world.
I'ma buy a diamond ring for you. I'ma sing for you. I'll do anything for you to see you smile. But don't you ever grow up and my way the world. 'Cause I'ma tell you a little secret. Once I was
Okay. Let's do our tricep pull downs. Oh, is this what I think it is? Insane in the brain, yeah. Insane in the brain. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane. Shit. Okay, we got curls to do. Now we're gonna get to mobility training. Oh, By the way, I got some yoga blocks. Sounds good. Sounds good. I got some yoga blocks. They're kind of big though. I wasn't thinking they're gonna be so big. So this kind of, like I was doing it with my knees, but like it's actually very, very high. But I mean, it works. It's just, it's kind of, it's a little high. $16, 1.6. So I finally have bricks now. But I still prefer the height of the bricks that are outside. So. Yeah. Not bad. I mean, there's applications for this, but like the reason why I got it was for the knee thing, right? The Pelican step ups, right? And it works. It's just I got to get used to the height and like making sure the brick doesn't fall, right? It's not bad. It does the job. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's true. You're right. How would I use this? How would I use this to get more reach? You'd have to send me a video or something so I can I have a feeling I know what you're saying about the more stretch, but I'm not sure how. Like right now, the mind's not thinking of like the way it's supposed to be situated presently. But yeah, I bought some bricks on Saturday. They came in because like I required them at this point. Yeah, not for now. Like you don't have to send that right now, but like more of a reminder for later. Okay, sit on your butt, stretch. So. Oh, okay. I think I see it. I was thinking that's what I was supposed to be doing. Like this? Like it's underneath my knee. I don't know if this is it, or I think I know what you mean. Putting my feet against the wall. Right? Yes? No? Because like now, the thing is, because now that my feet are here, I can touch my head with my forehead with my knees now. See, my feet are against, they're pushing against this thing here. And my knees are staying, like they're staying like straight. So like my flexibility has gone up. I've been doing this lately. I think you've seen me do this. Yeah, you did see me do this. Swinging these dumbbells around. I've been doing this every day. To focus on my shoulders. Okay. Place the brick. Oh, okay. You'll send it again. These don't count to my mobility. This is just part of the mobility thing. I still got to do my actual shoulders. All right, let's see. All right, so the brick is an extension to your heels. Sit on your butt, put the brick against the bottom of your feet. Hold it and oh, I see. So now, instead of touching the toes, you are... Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. All right. All right, let's see. Is it one brick or two bricks? Am I still putting it against the wall? Oh, I see. I see. I see what's going on here. Okay. I see what's going on here. Now, can I... Well, no, I don't think that's going to work because I have to grip to the... Well, actually, it does. I think this is... Perfect, okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna do that now, going forward. I'll just keep it against the wall and then just like grab, because there's a little bit of a groove that I can grab. Well, I can still touch my knees, but I can feel more stretch now. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, I'm done with this for now. Let's get shoulders done. This is gonna probably break at some point. I can feel it. I can feel the tear happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it breaks like fairly soon. I did the other shoulder thing on Friday, so and Saturday. I haven't done this one yet. I might pick up those microphones, by the way, just so that I can have them. Because, you know, when I do get the other phone, whenever that happens, I can't use this microphone on both phones. And I plan to dual stream at some point. So one might be on TikTok, one will be on YouTube, right, with the other account. And they both require their own mics. So I'd have like basically two different mics attached to me. And they're going to be different, so I'll know which one is which. Yeah, so I might pick those mics up as another gift to myself. We'll see what happens. I won't be able to use them presently. I can probably use it on my Mac, but I mean, I don't really use my Mac much. Or I can use it on my tablet. But I don't really do video calls on my tablet. I do voice calls, like with you, with Discord. That's what I use, the tablet. But the microphone's not the greatest on the tablet. Oh yeah, this is getting destroyed. Look at me just destroying, eating through resistant bands, all kinds of resistant bands. See, if I wasn't streaming, bro, I'd just be doing this, exactly what I'm doing. So like, that's why I keep the stream on. But like, eventually I'm gonna start the other stream and I'll just be like, getting like, focus on like the topic at hand, and then that's it. But, you know, I'm grateful that still doing this stream. I didn't stop after the 25th of November. I do this first thing in the morning, by the way. This, what I'm doing right here, it forces my nervous system to get ready. It's like we're like in danger mode. Because, you know, as you wake up, you're like groggy. I get up straight out of the bed and do this right away. Already putting the body under tension. And I like just hold. Like my knees are suspended, so I'm basically balancing on my feet. I'm arching the back right now. Okay. Oh. And of course, like as soon as I'm done that, then I get down to my squat, and then I start to do this, like do like a dance with my butt, like a figure eight, and just like kind of hold. And I keep going down further as much as I can before the pain starts to hit. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a couple more shoulder things here. I'll just do like 10 of these. Yeah, since you took your break, honestly, bro, all I was doing is listening to music all day. Listening to music and watching The Chosen again. I've been going through the seasons again. I'm on season 4 now. I skipped season 1 because season 1 was kind of slow and boring. So I was watching season 2 again. Season 2, season 3. I was actually showing mom the show. She actually likes it. So I told her if she ever wants to watch it. Like I showed her like some of the scenes with Jesus. I told her like, you know, I came here to do something similar like he did, but not to that extent. And yeah, she likes the show. All right, by the way, this move I've been doing every morning as well too. Really, it's changed my posture a bit too. This is like doing a push-up. Well, it's just doing crabs, but like it really helps with your spine and your hips. So shoulders are done, by the way. And then of course, I kind of like go like this in the mornings because I'm doing it before the stream starts now. Yeah. Of course, I made a sexual joke as well too with whoever was on that day when I was saying, yeah, y'all, this is like the sexual move. But it's more like this, but you know. Too funny. Okay, we got wrists to do. I can hold that for longer, but I just go up to 60 seconds. Worst thing I used to have, by the way, carpal tunnel. Shit sucks. I had carpal tunnel because like I used to sit very weird on the chair and my wrists were always kind of in a weird position typing. So I'd always like get up from my computer when I was at the work. My wrists were always in pain. Starting to sweat. Starting to feel hot. I'm gonna go outside for a moment, cool down. Okay, spine. What are we gonna do for spine? I did that one on Saturday. I guess I'm gonna be doing this one. Always finding solutions. By the way, bro, something funny happened. Funny haha, but funny hurting haha. So It was one night. Someone was here. I don't know who it was. And I was doing my backwards bend, and I lost my balance. So like I was doing this, right? I fell back, and I bashed my head into the wall. Somebody was on, and they didn't say a word. I'm like, I mean, I was all right, but I'm like, the fact that the person just like looked at me and just, he's like, or whoever it was, like, are you okay? Like they could have just said, are you okay? They're just being their little secret admirer or whatever. I'm like, how dare them? Such cruelty. Just watching me like hit my head and like bashing my head in and not even like, oh my God, are you okay? It's funny. But that's what happened on, when did it happen? Thursday last week? Yeah, Thursday. I lost my balance. And I was like, oh shit. And like, I hit my head straight into like the chair, like bashed it into the chair, into the wall, like this hard like wood area. I'm like, oh my God. I feel like I just like hurt my brain. That's what happened. That happened on the stream. And then it was, I think Saturday, I hit my hand while I was doing like some like, I was using the dumbbell, the 40-pound dumbbell, and I bashed my fingers into the thing. I'm like, fuck. Person was there again, and they didn't say anything. They're absorbing my suffering. They're, what is it, a masochist? Is that what they're called? Right? Like a masochist or something. What's the word where somebody likes to see people suffer? I think it's a masochist. A masochist or a pacifist? I don't remember the word, but that's what that person is. They're just looking at me and I'm getting like damaged. I'm like, I mean, look, it's fine. I'm gonna be good, but like, at least say something like, are you okay? Oh well. Oh well. It's not much you can do. Just gotta deal with it. Actually, honestly, bro, I felt like when I hit my head, I may have like jogged some more memories. Maybe I like hit like some screws maybe got loose, and maybe I shook it back into place. That could have happened too. Who really knows? Who really knows what actually transpired with that hit? It's funny. All I can do is laugh at it now in hindsight. It's funny. Oh man, I felt like I felt lightheaded when I was doing it. I'm like something felt like not right, and then like I tipped all the way back. I'll be okay today. I'll be okay today. I only have spine and hips to do. I still have to finish a little bit of that. And then my couple stretches and then the bicep curls and I'm done. So we're almost there. Almost there. I should be done before 3:30. Just taking it a little easy. All right, let me hold for a moment. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm gonna do my backwards thing now. Let's. I should be okay. Ooh. Ooh. It's quite the stretch. Okay. Almost there. Oh. Couple more. Just feeling hot. I have to go outside for a moment. Yep, those people are still out there. They're still doing their thing with whatever they're doing. Digging, drilling. Just gonna take in some fresh air here for a moment. I've been keeping outside here clean too. So that way, like, you know, should I still be here for springtime? I don't know if I will, but we'll see. Never know, right? Never know. At least out here is like already like spick and span. So, and it gives me something to do while I'm out here. Forces me to come out and, you know, clean and take care of the area. The concrete, by the way, got lifted up. There's a little bit of a gap now because of the winter and the ice and the snow. It lifted the concrete up where we usually jump rope. So obviously it's got to go back down. It'll go back down probably in summertime summer when it's warmer. Because like this shouldn't have lifted like this. But yeah. I'm gonna go quickly check to see what's going on outside. That's crazy. Yeah, just outside the power. Out. Diaphragmatic breathing. Something so simple, something so free to all of us, and is required, and no one really does it that much. And does the body good. We got green grass again outside. There's like a little remnants of snow. I'll actually bring you all outside for a moment. Yeah, sickle is another name. The phone battery's at 11 or is at 100%, so should be fine. We'll be back, music. Green grass. Look at the green grass. We got that green grass. There's like little remnants of snow left. And yeah, this got lifted up. So like, for whatever reason, like there got lifted up. That's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like flat, like lower. So yeah, but that's because of the cold lifting it. And yeah, bunch of trucks outside. And they're attempting to fix like all this. So like they dug like all that over there, right? Because like water was like breaking, and like, yeah. There's the digger truck. There's a Bubba over there hanging out with his mom. Yeah. Some snow left, but yeah, you see, like all that's ice over there, and yeah, pretty slippery stuff. So they have to come and deal with it. So that's like right on the border of like the neighbors and ours. So yeah, that's what's going on outside here right now, y'all. That's why water had to be turned off. So it's pretty interesting. My sister, I guess, went to work because the car's not here. Mom's car is here. But yeah. So here we are. I see Judge Judy on the TV that Dad's watching. I miss being out here. I miss my green grass. That's okay, as long as I can come outside here and there, I'm good. Keeping here nice and clean. There's like one leaf over there I gotta pick up, which I'm gonna do. And I kept the bag here so I can just like put it in. I put the bricks there just in case I'm gonna use it instead of the yoga blocks, but yeah. I left it there just in case I bring it inside. Not bad. Okay. I got enough fresh air. I'm good. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna play this song again. We're gonna start it over. We were playing this song all day in the car yesterday. Oops. No. Shit. Gotta go back.
I ain't got no motherfucking friends, that's why.
Oh, it's gonna play next. It's gonna play next. All I gotta do is win, win, win. Okay. Here we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We the best. No matter what, got money on my mind, I can never give it up. And every time I step up in that building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's all I do is win, win, win. Okay, we got hips to do. And a couple more of these to do. The only reason why the snow is not there, because we actually had we had a couple warm days. So like when you had your warm days, we had the warm days too, and it rained, and it wiped out, like in one night, it wiped out all the snow in the neighborhood, almost all the snow. It was good. All right, we did spine. So spine is done. All right, yesterday we did, so we're gonna do, yeah, we'll do this one. Hey, what's this? What did I drag in here? I dragged something inside. In fact, I dragged in quite a few things with my shoes. Oh well. And after this, I have my kicks, a couple stretches, curls, and I'm done. Honestly, bro, that fresh air, such a game changer. And because I've adapted my body to the cold, like now it doesn't bother me to go outside and get that fresh air, because you know, I hated the cold. Fucking hated the cold. I still don't prefer it, obviously. I prefer summer, but you know, what am I gonna do? Stay inside and get crappy air all day? Nah, I'm going outside to get some fresh air. Such a big shift. So, something so damn simple. This is the winter arc. We're in the winter arc now. And because we already face minus 20 degrees Celsius with wind weather, and I went outside for a walk, there's no excuse now, because I'm able to go out with those colder temperatures. I just take a shorter walk though. As long as I have like at least 20 or 30 minutes of walking, I'm good. Bam, bam. Such a good song. Dead and Gone.
Let me kick it to you right quick, man. Not on some gangster shit, man, on some real shit. Anybody done been through the same thing, I'm sure you feel the same way.
All right. Ooh, I'm gonna turn on the laptop. I'll boot it up. I'll just have it there, and then I'll finish up. That way I don't have to do all this afterwards. Dead and Gone. Back home. Did I play yesterday? I didn't play yesterday. I was like, screw this, I'm not playing. I played Saturday though. But it was so boring, Saturday. People were just throwing games as well. I don't know if you played at all, but there's the chill event where you take a snowball and you throw it at each other. It doesn't really do anything, but then you have to create like snowmans to like hide in them. I have some stuff to finish, but All right, let me just get all this loaded up. Too long. Back home. It's dead and gone. Dead and gone. I'll read that in a moment. Sounds good. Ah, gotcha. Okay, we got the left side to do. You put these away. Until the water comes back, I'm not gonna have my protein shake because I can't wash my cup out because unless I use one of my waters, but I don't really want to do that. I can't rinse my stuff out, so I'm not gonna get my protein shake right now. So that means I'm gonna leave the curls. I'll leave that for later, so that when I can have my protein shake, then I'll do that. So I'm pretty much done. Just got to do my kicks and my stretches, and that's it. And I'll leave the 55 curls for later so that I can have my protein shake. It's weird when you don't have water. Too long. Back home. Whew. Okay. Mobility training is done. Now stretches. I gotta use the bathroom. Number one. Thankfully. They forgot about Dre. They forgot about Dre. And that's what everybody used to call me. What's up, Dre? Even at the law firm. What's up, Dre? Dre. What's up, 99 dimensional being? What's up, 99? What's up? It's a glitter on the ground here. I'm gonna grab a snack as well. Remove the lips and a bunch of gibberish. Looking for steam cars? Well, I was looking for steam cars. Something to say. I couldn't find fucking $50 steam cars. So stupid. So weird. Best Buy doesn't have steam cars. Get the fuck out of here. I went there yesterday. They didn't have that. Bullshit. Gas stations have it? Okay. Walmart had it, but they had only $30. EB Games doesn't have shit. They have... That's bullshit. I was gonna buy my brother a Steam gift card so he can buy whatever on Steam, but it's fine. He can use the prepaid. technically I shouldn't be doing this stretch right now, but I can do it again. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test that protein shake with another milk, see if it tastes the same. And if it is, then it's definitely the powder. And whatever they did, they fucked it over. And you all know what's next. The prayer hands. I look good. I look good again. A bunch of gibberish. I'll move you all over here momentarily. All right, so I've got to remind myself, this character, to do 55s in a bit when I'm able to use water to wash my stuff out. Otherwise, that protein container is going to smell awful. Mom has water upstairs to use, but she's using it for other things. She didn't put too much water, so it's fine. I can hold off on my protein shake. Shoes off. Ugh. All right, let me go use the bathroom. If you want to chat, oh shit, I forgot to put back on the fucking Wi-Fi and charger. Duh. If you want to chat on Discord, let me know. I'll have the tablet here on the side of the chair. I'll leave the music there. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Oh, let me go outside quickly again. put this outside. Throw this stuff that I brought inside back outside. That's the beautiful thing I get to do, is still go outside with, and just force myself to just throw this bottle outside. Because, you know, when we were, you know, out in the summer, it was right there and we were able to just throw it out. Fresh air again. Nice. You know how much hot chocolate I had to drink when we had the heat off? Crazy. Check the expiration date? Wait, what expiration date? What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, the protein powder. Or the milk. Protein powder doesn't generally has a expiration date, but you never know, right? You're right. There's no like expiration date on this thing. The milk expiration date is January I think 10th, 2026. So the milk is okay. I know that much. I mean, it smells like what I normally smell. I don't know, it's weird. Never had a problem. Maybe my taste buds changed. Who knows? That's possible, bro. Maybe my taste buds changed, because that's not usually the case, but that can happen, you know. Because there came a moment where certain things stopped tasting the way I thought they taste, like the perceptions changed. So the one thing that's weird about the protein shake is when I'm shaking it, all right, it's not like thick as it usually is. Like when I shake it really a lot, it's not thick. It's like becoming like as if there's no protein powder in there. It's like making it very liquidy. Like, and I'm putting the same amount of scoops I do, one in a little bit. So it's like, what's going on here? Right. Well, look at that, just before 3:30. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds good. I'll call you or you call me. Well, I don't have my notifications on, so. I've already set up, the game's already ready to rock and roll. Got me a muffin and 2 cookies. Oops, what the fuck? Why is it on a weird ass angle? That's better. All right. The music's kind of distracting at the moment, so I'm just gonna pause it. Got me my water, so I'm good. Move that out of the way. Once I see, oh, may as well collect my daily, even though I haven't really been on every day to collect them. All right, so let's see, what do I have to do? I have to complete 7 more trials, destroy decoy snowman 3 times with snow skull or killer action. Decoy snowman 3 times. Okay, I have to heal 3 more health states. Create a decoy snowman by exiting an instant. Create a decoy snowman by exiting an instant snowman 3 times. Sure, whatever. I don't know exactly what that entails to do, but it seems I already did 1. Nothing new in the shop. Who was I last playing with? I think it was Yunjin. No, Nia. I was playing as Nia. Bro, did you see that Michael Myers is leaving the game? That caught me off guard. That's crazy. Michael Myers is leaving. I mean, if you own him, he'll be able to be usable, but if you don't buy him or Laurie Strode, they're gone. I'm sure they'll be back. Where is that outfit? Not bad. Not bad. There you are. All right, I'll give you a call. Oops, wrong person.
What's up?
What's up? Did you see that message that what showed up on my Discord, and I sent it to you like back on the 9th? It says, "You're my sidekick."
John Cena?
Well, the John Cena one, yeah, and then the one that I sent after.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I was like, because you're the most I spoke with like via voice chat this year. They did like one of those. It seems like every channel is doing like every like platform's doing one of those like year in review things. You know how like how YouTube has like your what you watch throughout the year, and then TikTok has one now, Discord has one now, Instagram has one. Like, okay.
Where he was number one?
Yep.
Shit. I think they're watching me too.
Pretty much. Hey, that's Kate. I just realized.
Is Michael Myers, you can still buy him?
You can.
We talked about that the other day, but I didn't see it.
You can buy him. You just you have to buy him, and if you're gonna buy him, I would buy the Halloween chapter because it's technically probably cheaper. But actually, all of their stuff is 50% off. So I would just get them and
really?
yeah.
I'll probably do that.
I would get.
I said I wasn't going to spend any money on this game. Here I am spending money.
I know. That's what they do. That's how they get you.
I probably wouldn't have played this game if me and you weren't playing it.
Well, I wouldn't have played this if, you know, it was good when I first came back, but, you know, they fumbled, but for me, they redeemed themselves with my costumes, but they haven't redeemed themselves with the 2v8 stuff yet, because they should really just keep it as a permanent mode.
Where are they at in Canada?
Montreal. The province over from us, Quebec. So 5
hours?
5 hours. 5-hour drive, 1-hour flight. I've been there before. It's all right. Okay, I gotta do all that snowman shit as well. You did pick Bone Chill, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I just saw something on my screen. Yeah, I think somebody's coming.
He's yeah, it's that weird looking guy.
Yep, he saw me. No, he didn't see me. He saw you. I thought he saw me because I'm back on the gen. I think they're on the same gen. Yeah, they're on the same gen. Shit, our gen got blocked as soon as they finished theirs. Shit, other Kate's here, or, well, Kate is here. Nah, it's cool. I'm actually hiding. I'm actually hiding by the stairs right now.
What does this guy have on my thing?
It's like bubble gum.
Why did you get rid of it?
I don't know how to. Like, I think if you like stop. What is this guy doing? No, you're gonna give me away. He saw me. Fuck, he saw me. Well, I had to get out. There's. That's fine. Our generator's gonna get blocked.
Yeah. I'm upstairs.
Yeah, I think I see you. Yeah. He's in the basement. I'll go back for him after I get healed. He's coming this way? That's interesting. I've never seen his thing that he throws being red. So it must be either a map color thing, or maybe some oh, he already got saved. All right, never mind. May as well get this gen done.
Yeah, so with that Max Pro there, I just hook it up with your the headphones or the microphone you were talking about.
Right.
That's good. All right. I can't pull it up on my phone. I gotta get on my computer.
Oh, you mean the camera stuff?
Yeah, to copy that link.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I can send it on Discord. It's fine. Yeah, I can send it on Discord. It'll just be easier.
Okay.
You want me just to send the microphone? Oh, shit. I got it done. Yeah, but I'm gonna get killed. No. He put his little decoy shit. That's okay. It's first hook. They're in the house with me. He's chasing the dude. Down. I'm gonna hide over here.
He's coming up here. I don't see him yet.
He could technically come up those stairs. Not the smartest place I put myself, but whatever. All right. I'm jumping down. It's gotta be a general. He's here. He came.
He's on me.
Is he?
Take him out.
Yeah, he's on you. I'm healing the dude. Shit.
Let's go, sucker.
Yeah. There's a gen right here. They're on their own gens. I'm on my own gen. Well, I won't be on that gen anymore.
Get off me, homie.
Little decoy, I guess.
What do you want? Bad shot.
Okay, Kate's done her gen. That dude, he jumped off his. Oh. He went to that guy. Oh shit, he went to Kate. You're good. tunneling.
He's just found the road.
Yeah, I got her. I got her.
Like a damn Rudy poo.
I got her. Shit. Shit. There's no pallets? Come on. I'm dead. Oh! Oh! I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cleared that wall. What the hell? I cleared that. It's fine. I held him off for a little bit. Jen will be done. Basement? Basement? Nope. He could have put me in the basement though. He didn't. Yep. No, he's chasing the dude. Dude's in the big. He's in the big house. She's doing the one person gen. She was doing another gen where she got hooked earlier. That one's kinda started. It was it's over here, but I think it's dead now. No, it's still going. It's still going. Wait, I have to clear the snow. Either way, it's okay. She's gonna be done. She's gonna be done. All right, I'm still on it. Damn, he had to go to her. Come. Oh, he got fully healed. Okay. Aw, she's not getting out. Yeah, he's killing her. Poor Kate. He might let her go. Nope. Not happening.
Good start.
Good start.
Very good. It started out rough.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I was thinking, I forgot when I said Japanese salary, man. That's actually a guy.
Gotcha.
But like a lot of these, a lot of the Japanese, they're like, oh, you either work for yourself or you're a salary man, they call it. So a lot of people are just like salary people.
Gotcha.
But what I found out, what I've always enjoyed watching, I've always watched people's routines on YouTube all the time. I don't know. I've done it since I started YouTube, 2011. Whenever it started.
2007.
Yeah, I've had it for a while.
I sent you the link to the mic, by the way, on Discord.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. You never know where that may go. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, look, 20,000 people watched his stuff. I mean, in the beginning, like, YouTube's attempting to help, like, smaller creators. Like, unless they're like borderline, like, crazy. But, like, usually YouTube is good with small creators getting getting them out there and stuff. So, like, people would probably enjoy, like, a day in the life and what you're doing, whether you speak or you don't say anything, But, like,
I was just gonna film my wife doing it. She's more
I'm
excited than I am.
I'm glad I'm glad that there was a video on the comparison of the cameras together, since that came in handy. Cause like I feel like that the action cam is more versatile.
Yeah, I stopped by Best Buy earlier on my way home and looked at them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
They had it in stock there?
I don't know if they had it in stock.
I know they'll
They
have.
didn't have any below the shelf.
I know they'll.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I looked at it online. Yeah, they had them in stock. They did.
Yeah, I know Best Buys will generally have GoPros, but the reason why I'm saying to stay away from GoPros is the company in itself is not doing so well, and they're
Really?
yeah, apparently. And like when I looked at their latest Hero 13 Black, because I always wanted a GoPro, right? And DJI started making these action cams like 5 generations ago. Now they're on their 6th one. When I saw the comparison between the Hero 13 Black, which is their flagship, and the 5 Pro, I'm like, why does the 13 look like shit? Like, I mean, in comparison to what it is, I mean, it's like really good, but like when you compare two together, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Shit, who's this? Oh, it's a Predator dude.
Oh, I found a totem. Don't know what it is. Is there any totems in play?
Oh shit, he's coming for me. No! Oh shit, he's coming this way. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were there.
Oh damn, I forgot it. That shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I was trying to hit him with a snowball. That was dumb.
On my way. Oh shit, he found me. Actually, no, he didn't find me, but Claudette's coming my way. She's like dragging him towards me. Oh, I found the basement. It's nice.
How long do these sabotage hooks last? Do they last forever?
Nope. 30 seconds. It's a waste. It's only like good for like when the killer's coming to the hook and sabotaging it then and there. But there's no point sabotaging a hook unless you have one of those like daily quests to do. I think I told you this, but like back in the day, Jake Park, his character was super broken because his iron will didn't make any noise at all. There's no exhaustion with it. And his sabotage perk, the Saboteur, you can go around breaking all the hooks and you basically win the game. Because back in the days, hooks didn't regenerate. So so imagine like going in a map and all the hooks are dismantled. What do? You can't do anything. So a killer has to just surrender. It's pretty broken back then. But also, shit. On my way.
No, I got some later.
It's coming.
And on the obsession too. Jeez. Not to chill out.
No! Oh my god, he's a tail. Yeah. That sucks. Not a great start to this one. Wait, that's like a newer alien costume. I've never seen that one before. It's got a bunch of like spiky shit on it. Wait a minute. I'm exposed. Oh, the totem. Did you do the totem or no?
No, he ran right at me.
Oh.
It's over there by the shaft. Right where I got hit first time. Probably do it.
Yeah, cause he can just one-shot us right now. I'm by the shack, but I don't know where it is. Shit, he's coming our way. Yeah, he's coming our way. See? Instant down.
Nah, it wasn't a real totem.
Oh. Jake, let me heal. Well, it doesn't really matter unless he knows where the totem is. Maybe he knows where the totem is. Stop throwing your snowball at me, fool. You want me to heal you? Fine, whatever, bro. Whoa, that person got moried already. The fuck? Yeah, this one seems kind of dead. This is the kind of games that I was getting every day I would jump on. Like the days I would jump on, it'd be like, what's the point of playing? Like, everybody's just kind of dying right away. So it became very, very boring. And I just like, so I'll just play like 1 or 2 games and then just jump off.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
It's not over.
He's mooring you, isn't he? Yep. Dead. Bam. I don't know where Jake went.
He's running around. Hold on a second.
Yep. Moried? What the fuck? He got moried already too? Damn.
Yeah, he's around.
Shit. I don't know. This is gonna be kind of dangerous.
The longest part of the game. Right here.
Yeah. I'm getting out. I'm not even gonna wait. Nope. Cause I'm exposed. I'm also exposed still.
Yeah, Jill Valentine, 69.50. Big things. I was too confident from last game.
Eh.
And I haven't played Alien in forever.
Let's switch it up. Let's go Meg. We've got a basketball killer like kind of look going on here. You see the Nia that's next to you? The one in the purple? I might buy that outfit because that one's one of those limited winter ones that only shows up like once a year. So I might get that.
Oh, they got other ones now?
No, that one came out when all the other stuff came out. It's just that I only paid attention to that one because it showed up in one of my other games. I'm like, wait, I've never seen that Nia costume before. And then I looked like, oh, it's one of the limited edition, limited time ones.
The skull background looks like Until. Did you ever play that game? Until Dawn, I mean?
I've seen gameplay of it, but no, I've never played it.
Yeah, I like those like Telltale style games.
Ooh. If you've noticed, they actually changed the layout in this map. I think the last.
Remember you told me that.
Yeah, so like this was never here before. Like this stairs coming up here didn't exist. And only.
This is the worst spot to start too.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna come right towards this generator.
It's Doctor, by the way.
Here he is.
It's Doctor. He's gonna shock the shit out of all of us. If we're all here. Oh shit. I don't know where oh, she's over there. Okay. I'm gonna have to get her. I'm kind of close to her. He's heading. I can see him.
He is headed.
He's camping.
He's hovering over.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Oh,
Nope.
Still didn't come for me.
He's coming for me. Oh yeah, he's coming. Yeah. He's coming for me. He's on his way. Wow. Ah! Everybody's screaming. Let the games begin with the Doctor. And of course, skill checks going backwards.
Where are you at?
How do I even describe? You know where she got hooked? I'm like on the other end of, on the other side of that where she got hooked, on like in a hallway area.
He's upstairs chasing her. She can hold him off on me if we're all three on gens.
Are you on your own, Jen?
Yeah.
So that guy's on his own.
Is he with you?
No, he's not with me. So he's on his own gen then. I'm on my own gen.
Mine's over here by the stairs.
I think she's coming my way. Shit, I blew up my gen. He knows where I am now. Or he'll know where I am. He should be coming this way after. Yeah, he's coming this way. Nope, he's actually. I see you too, and he's heading to someone else.
Oh, damn. Shit. That's where I'm at.
All right, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I got her. Or I'm... Stay put, Nia. Stay put! I can heal you. Stop moving.
I'm gonna try to go upstairs and see if that one generator's done.
Yep. I don't think it is, to be honest, but... You mean the solo one?
Yeah, nah, it's open. Alright, I'll start this one. If he starts coming all around.
Alright, well, he's down here with us. So I don't think he's... Oh, shit. Did he get you with that shock?
Yeah, he did. He just ran past me. Oh, dang. Oh, shit.
I got him.
Alright.
Why are you walking like that, dude?
Shit, I should have just stayed upstairs. Is that right?
It's okay, we're doing good. We just gotta get one gen done now.
He's on it.
Gotta go find a gen that's not the one at the top. Like a different gen. Oh, I found one. It's inside like a hallway area. Shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Nice move, dog. Ooh, you missed, son.
Alright, I'm on a gen. But I'm like right near you. Yep, I'm like right here. Oh, he's coming for me! Shit. I have the red shit on. I have like red shit on me right now. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's on the gen. He's on the gen. Heal, bro, heal. Oh shit, she's dead.
If she died?
Yeah, she's dead. All right, Steve. I'm sorry, dude. Go get your gen done. He's doing the single person gen. I'm near you. I'm gonna just kind of go around.
He's going your way.
It's coming my way?
Yeah, he's going around to your side. Yeah, turn around. Shit. Hopefully he passed you, you just passed him.
That's weird.
Shit, he's here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's coming after me. Steve, finish that gen, boy. Let's go. No, I'm gonna die. Somebody open the door. I'm holding him off for a bit. Ah! I pointed at him. He's gonna shock. He's gonna shock. Nice. I'm probably not gonna get out, but I'll do my best. I'm gonna have to like hold the ground. I don't know which door got open, to be honest. Is it this one? Nope, I'm not even by the door.
Shit, he's on us. He's coming back towards you.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh! No! 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 I'm dead. Ah, Steve, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay, dude. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Steve, leave. Just go, dude. No! He's guarding. Technically speaking. Nah, it's over. That's okay. I got out the last one, so. Steve, don't come and save me, bro. Get out, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Did our best on that one. It's okay. I wasn't upset with that. I wasn't upset with that one. It's just, okay. I held them off, so. Better, at least all of us, at least some of us get out and, like, you know, then, like, none of us gets out.
Right.
I might play as Claudette. Let's see. That's my Claudette. This technically was my first character because Kate didn't exist when I played. So everyone's like, get medkit, not medkit, get self-care. Play Claudette. You'll need to heal.
Yeah, I think I played it because I wanted somebody that could run away, which I found out later in the game. Necessarily really isn't that important.
Nope. I don't
I don't even know what perks I got. Oh, jeez. Last time I didn't have my perks on. When is that? With the smoke bombs.
My Claudette doesn't really have any good outfits, so this was like the best outfit I could like find for her.
Where's she from? She just an in-character guy?
Left 4 Dead, I think. I don't know if you ever play Left 4 Dead.
Isn't that zombie horror game where it's multiplayer?
Yeah. Her and Bill, I think, are from Left 4 Dead. Well, Bill's definitely from Left 4 Dead, because, like, I saw, like, they have the Left 4 Dead t-shirt. Yeah. Mistletoe. Christmas, they're giving what, 400 iridescent shards as their little gift to us. That's such a joke. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, but I'll take it.
I'll take it too. It's just, you know, it's still kind of, you know, Christmas back in 2016 or 2017 and onwards, they would give like 3,000 iridescent shards.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting ready to say 400. You can't even buy really one costume.
Yeah, like everyone's saying everyone's saying like at least gift us enough to buy a character, you know, like
100%.
Like to buy at least a character or a outfit, you know. That'd be
It's not like it cost them anything.
Exactly.
We're gonna lose money. No, you're not. People are gonna be happy, and then they're gonna go spend money.
Exactly. That's the whole premise. Like you make the people happy. People will be more than happy to support your game by spending the money. But that's like economics 101 right there.
I wonder how many people like actually work on this game.
A lot, dude.
Oh, a lot work on it?
Yeah, but like, you know, like the people who do the live streams, like you see them, but like it's like they don't care. Like they had They actually had a Montreal party for people to come and join them for like a one-day event, I think like a couple days ago. Even if I was in Montreal, I wouldn't come there. I would go, if I was gonna go, I'd be like, yo, fix your game. Like, this is the things I would do if I was in charge of your game. But, of course, they wouldn't take lightly to that. Ooh. Oh, it's Demogorgon, bro. Yeah, boy. I think he's just doing his dailies. Maybe. He saw me, but he didn't do anything.
Probably saw me too.
All right,
Yeah, you hit my generator. Put snow on it.
Yep. You did that right in front of me. I think he's just doing his dailies. His dailies or his he's just attempting to get this stuff done. Like I'm attempting to figure out what I have to do, like with these snowman things. I know how to make them, I know how to, but like the wording seems weird. Like instantly create one from a decoy or some shit like that. Like I don't even know. Yeah, I think he's just letting us do this. Nope. He should be coming up to me. He hit me though. Right, I have an exhaustion perk. What the fuck? He damaged my generator. Yeah. I'm in the big house, or well, the biggest house that's in the map currently. I'm in the basement though. What the hell is going on with my screen or my phone? What the fuck?
I'm upstairs on that gen.
Okay, I'll be up there shortly. Just finishing up my heal. Jeez. It took forever to heal though. Okay.
Over here to my other gen.
There's a gen right here, but I want to destroy this. Destroy the snowman.
I just added this one almost done. 75%.
I see him. Gotta clean that snow.
Oh, I was on YouTube the other day. Who's that dude that you used to watch? I don't know, something Chefy or something. Shetty.
Who?
Jay Shetty.
Oh, Jay Shetty, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know who the guy was. He was interviewing some other guy I was watching. And he was interviewing the guy. And he was talking about what kind of work he did.
My bad. I didn't catch what you said there because I was getting bashed.
Oh no, I I was watching him.
Yeah.
He was interviewing somebody about longevity, when they go biohacker dudes.
Right.
And the guy was talking about his workout program. He's like, yeah, I just do P90X. I've been doing it for 15 years. I was like, really? That's kind of cool.
Oh.
So then I got on the topic of another one, and the fucking same lady did it. She's like, yeah, I still do P90X too. These people are like in their 60s.
Hmm. I got him. Michaela.
Anybody close to him? No,
Yeah, it was me. Michaela was here too. She is AFK. She has 3 crows over her head. But she's all right now. She's moving.
Fuck you, bitch.
I need healing.
So I'm heading back to the big house. He might be on this. Yeah, I'm into the big house.
They're all with me here. Yep. We're going for a gen now. Oh, he teleported. Hey. Don't you just love when characters have to go around you just to heal? It's so weird. Okay. There's a gen right here. He put his little trap shit over there. Yep. He's coming for me! Let's go. I think he's done messing around. No! I should. It's after me still. No! No! Doing my best to hold them off.
Yeah, nobody else is coming in. Jesus. They're fine machines.
No! He left me? He left me! He had enough of me. These two were hiding over here this entire time.
Well, there's a generator where she was on that's close to you that she was doing. I didn't see where you went though. Where you at?
Right where these two are. They're together, like, fooling around. Stop moving! I got her. I'm kind of there. No! That sucks. Watch we all die. Just because of whatever the hell they're doing.
I'm behind you.
Alright, I'm going to just go in the big house for a moment. I'm heading in the basement to heal. Haha, this sucks. Ah!
Back on that generator.
Did they nerf this Oh, no wonder it was so slow. I'm on the wrong skill palette. I'm using fucking self-care. I was like, why is it so slow? Taking forever to heal. I'm like, did they nerf my perk? No, they didn't nerf it. I'm using the wrong one. I don't have to go to the basement to heal. I could have just been healing up there. It's just super fucking slow. All right. I gotta get that person first. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. I got you, Sable. I got you. I'm healing her, and then I'm gonna go for the other person, so they're at least both healed. And then deal with the door. I didn't see where the doors were at myself, bro.
Oh, they're at the castle.
Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. You're right. You're good. Good catch. They're at that castle. Okay. I don't know which direction you went, but I'm gonna go to.
I'm by the big house.
We're going by the one that's not. Oh, he's by that house. One that's not by the big house. He's by the other one. I think he's gonna head to. Oh, I see. You put your little trap down there. Okay.
He's by the one in the big house. I'm leading him out. Yeah. He's headed back now.
He's probably heading back to that one.
Yeah, he's headed back to the yeah.
Sable, get the fuck out of there, girl.
He chased me all the way out. Oh, are you next to me? Yep.
Nope, fuck it. Sable, open the door.
It's not over. Shit. You get out?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong character.
Yeah, I'm out. I built me a snowman. I have to get out.
What time is that? I gotta roll. I gotta play my
Yep, 4:24.
I'll give you a holler later on.
Sounds good. Peace out, bro. See ya. All right, y'all. Let me check a message that was left. Okay. Let's have a looky-see. I was gonna go on Amazon quickly. Actually, before I go on Amazon, let's see. Instagram. Steve's like enjoying the AI music that I sent him. He's like, "Damn, son. Damn, boy." I'm like, "Yeah, boy. They're really good." Do, 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 do. I'll start playing in a moment. Don't you worry. Oh. Just checking my other Facebook. That photo is definitely AI. There's no way that this is the same house with different color Supra. Unless they have two Supras, one is purple, one is pink. That'd be pretty nuts, though. Sasuke Uchiha. It's a good drawing of Sasuke Uchiha. I like it. Seems like Danka liked my photo. Big Bang Kamehameha! Shit. One sec, y'all. What the fuck is this? There's some humans that are just kind of weird. Like, I know I'm weird, but like some are like, what you doing? What you doing with yourself, person? The hell is this?
year. That's $1,000 extra that you wouldn't have had simply by purchasing our self-development digital advent calendar and selling just 11 of them. We deliberately designed it this way so
Random person and their stuff. Okay. Claudette, change. All right, so what the hell did I just finish? So I have to play 3 more games. Destroy 3 decoy snowman, or destroy decoy snowmans 3 times with a snow skull or a killer action. Okay. I don't know, the dailies are kind of lame, not gonna lie. Jane? Wow, look at Jane. It's quite the look, Jane. Quite the look, girl. Not gonna lie. She looking TUFF. She looking tough. We're playing as Jane. Santa Jane.
Click this link.
Oh. That live is like hella old. Let's listen to this one. Mystic Force. Not feeling this one. Let's listen to Titanium Scars. The first original Ranger that doesn't have a Sentai counterpart yet became a fanfare like Tommy. Ooh, I like this one. This one's got a beat. This one's got that beat.
I'm built from titanium scars, heavy heart, but I won't fall apart. This power cuts me when it sparks. Every breath leaves another mark.
5 Nights at Freddy, huh?
They call me weapon, call me tool. Second passion made you weak and fooled. Every order burned my name. Every win still felt the same. But through the noise I heard a voice. The truth I never got to choose. A family I never knew. Reaching through the years I lost. This strength is killing me.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Shit. It's coming. They're all it. No! Sucker. I'm dead. Somebody get that Sable. Hurry up, person. No, dude, no, no, nah, nah. What you doing? Is the basement here? Nope. That was a good Titanium Ranger song. I liked it. Ah, I see your sister Trina. She made another video. 28 minutes.
So, today let's talk about waiting. The waiting game. Waiting for awakening to happen. This is something I think that most people have in their minds when they get the spiritual message about enlightenment. But it's very future oriented, okay? And when we get it into our minds, or the mind is oriented to wait for awakening to happen, what's really happening is that you are literally waiting for something to happen that does not happen within time. Okay? So you're waiting for the timeless. You're thinking you're going to find the timeless in the future. It doesn't make any sense. And this is the insanity of the spiritual seeking journey, and how it can feel so confusing and frustrating to most people, you know? Waiting for the timeless, right? Welcome to the spiritual seeking hamster wheel. Just 400 more rotations and I'll get there, right? I'm almost there. My hamster wheel is taking me there. Yeah, I gotta keep going. I'm training for this. It's coming. I'm almost awakened, right? The mind believes that awakening is an event. It believes, it expects that there's going to be
No, no, no,
and so we
no.
believe what the mind believes. We orient
Ah,
ourselves to
I shouldn't have
the
jumped.
understanding
Should have held.
of
I
this
should have waited.
concept of awakening. And
Should have
because
waited.
we feel like I'm unawakened, and this teacher in front of me is awakened, and he's telling me to do these
Oh,
things so that I can be like him,
nice.
because there's this special state that I'm going to find.
There's no point sabotaging
Then I will
hooks,
do
to be
that.
honest.
I will go A to B, right? I will go on this journey, this horizontal journey, and I will get there one day, right? But the mind is past and future oriented,
Yep.
right? Thoughts are literally tools so that we can access the past and the future, right? We can have memories, we can conceptualize, but there really is no past and future outside of this eternal now moment. Even the experience of the past and the future happens now. But the mind thinks in that way. The mind thinks A to B, right? It thinks horizontal. But
Nice.
awakening is the vertical, right?
No.
Awakening is recognizing what's here right now.
No. Oh my God.
So
Nope.
you're actually always awake. You're just pretending that there's something to find. You're pretending that there's a character. The seeker is the one that's waiting, right? But where is the seeker right now? Just in this very moment, where is the one who wants to awaken? You could say, oh, well, it's me. I'm a seeker. I want to awaken. I felt really inspired by, the Vedas, or by the Dalai Lama, or by this guy I saw on YouTube. That's me. I'm the seeker. I want to awaken. It's like, okay, well, I see a body, but where is the one that actually wants it? Because there's a thought that comes up that says, I want to awaken. But if you look for the one who's choosing that thought, who's thinking that thought,
Wow.
who's claiming
It's
that
time.
thought,
It's 4:44.
if you trace
And now
that
my
thought, I
timer
want
on
to
my live
awaken,
stream is
back to its
555.
source,
How awesome is that?
where is the source of that thought? You will
Cool.
just find empty space. There is no source of the thought. It's just language. But because there's this program that says I want this, we think, oh, that's me. I want this. There's something to find in another moment other than now. I feel unhappy, right? Something's missing. And
I'm not gonna make it.
need to find
What?
it.
What? That was so stupid.
And from that, all of these myths begin to form. I mean, I don't know about you, I'm definitely guilty of it. It's like when I'm enlightened. When I get enlightened, just wait. Just wait. Right? When I'm enlightened, all of my problems will go away.
That's
Right?
crazy.
Or when I'm enlightened, or when I ascend, I will be able to control my reality.
Yes.
I will be able to just manifest whatever I want into existence.
Yep.
I spoke to people who have been studying yoga and avid meditators, people that even really understand non-dual concepts, holding these beliefs. Like, yeah, I'm in Shiva consciousness right now, and that means that I can control my reality.
Yep.
But who's the one controlling the reality?
Exactly.
Who is the I
Who
that's
is
controlling the reality?
who is the I? Indeed.
Just in this very moment. What is I?
What is I?
What are you referring to right now when you say I? Don't think about the past. Just right now. Go to the direct experience of I right now.
Can't. Doesn't exist. Well, there's no concept of
You'll
what.
find a body, or what we call a body.
Yep.
You might find thoughts that are conditioned programs from the past. Maybe you'll find feelings or emotions or even some instincts. But where is this central character who has this will that can control their reality? Because all I see is just thoughts.
Yep.
And thoughts and emotions and a body, all these different waves in the ocean, right? Cresting and falling back, temporary experiences. Even the body's changing. I know mine certainly is as I approach 40. Just a bunch of concepts is what you'll find. But what's here right now that's not a concept?
Nothing. Everything is. Everything's a concept.
The mind, the thoughts, really, believe that they need to wait for something.
Yep.
That they need to wait for something to happen in order for one to awaken to their true nature.
That's right.
But, in fact, you already are your true nature. You don't become more of your true nature in another moment. We speak about the self, let's call it that, the true self, to be timeless, to be formless, to be changeless, to be already here, to be eternally present. So then why would it be happening and experienced in a moment other than now?
It's true.
What are you right now if there's nothing to find? Take away the future right now. Take away the next right now.
Yep. Take away the next. Oh! He saw me?
Take away the past. Take away the concept of find, of searching. Take away this label seeker. Take away this concept of waiting. Waiting for what? An energetic expansion that's going to bring you closer to what you already are?
Exactly. You're already
That's
everything.
just a thought. What's here already that's not a thought?
Exactly. You are everything.
Spiritual beliefs are not going to reveal to you what's here beyond beliefs, what's here beyond concepts, what's here beyond words. Words are not going to show you the wordless. The past and future are not going to show you the timeless. It's so absurd when you see it.
Yep.
It's so simple and obvious and beautiful and present and just right here. You know? And even if you like imagine the future, there's a tightness there. There's a grasping, there's like a desperation. The future, oh, I will find it in the future. I have to get this in the future.
Yep.
I have to meditate. I have to get up at 5 and meditate because that's when the spiritual energy is the strongest.
Yep.
Deepak Chopra said it.
Oh, yeah.
And then you find out later he's in the Epstein files. Nothing too incriminating, but I mean, come on. Sending emails to this creep. Looked like they had some common legal, intentions that they were discussing. And yet he portrays
Oh
himself
no, I
as
didn't
this
see him there.
wide,
Ah, damn it all, damn it all.
perfect,
No.
wise character who's a
No.
doctor, colluding with some
Damn, that sucks.
dirtbag.
Fuck.
Okay.
They didn't pick that person up? Damn, son.
Infinity allows dirtbags too.
But even that's a thought, Trina. Because dirtbag's not actually real.
But the future feels, I gotta get it. How do I get it, right?
Yep, how do I get it?
Just what's already here. It's like if you're going for a job or something, a job interview that you really, really want.
No.
And you haven't got the job yet. And you really want it. This job's gonna change your life. What's the difference between before you find out that you get it, that you go for the interview and you're waiting to hear back? Did I get it? Did I get it? Versus you find out that you got it. Oh, got it. I have it now. I see I have it. I don't need to worry anymore.
Exactly.
So, the waiting.
Let's go.
Do I get it? How can I get it? How
Wait.
can I prepare to get it?
How did I get healed? Wait, what the fuck? How did I get healed?
Say the right thing in the interview or get the right experience for this job. Versus, I've got the job. Got the job already. Right? There's like an openness when you see that it's already here, that you've already got it. There's not a grasping, there's not a clinging, there's not a story, right?
Right.
The future is tight. It's because it's thoughts, because it's projections, because it's something that is imagined to not be here.
Ooh, totem. Oh no!
An openness, a resting, a home in what is.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, like
fucking trap. Put another trap back down there.
Anticlimactic sometimes.
Bullshit. Well, it doesn't really matter.
It can feel like, oh, what? It's just this. And I've had calls with people like that. I've had amazing calls where it's like clicks, and then other people, and myself included, was like, so simple.
Go to the door. Get the door open. Get it open.
I can't accept that.
Get the damn door open.
I thought all my problems were going to be solved. I thought I was just going to be in bliss for the rest of my life. See how that's a projection of the character, right? But this has nothing to do with the character. This is not for the character. There's nothing for the character to gain in this.
Yes, because...
And P.S., there really is no character. It's a false orientation.
Exactly.
So what I'm talking about is the seeing through of the character that wants awakening and that has all these projections and expectations and desires that it thinks that waiting for awakening is going to fulfill. And that's why it can feel like a process. Because the mind has been gripping for so long, wanting to change its reality and holding out hope that if I do yoga, if I get up at 5 a.m. and meditate, if I do good karma, then all my problems will be solved. Or whatever. Whatever it is.
Exactly. But there's nothing to chase anymore.
And so seeing this, recognizing what I'm talking about, like, everything changes, but then at the same time, nothing changes. Right? Chop wood, carry water.
Chop wood, carry water. Yep.
And there's just this kind of like openness to just the freedom of however this.
Oh, the door's right here.
to the environment, to the situations, to the mind.
Why
But
doesn't
there's
anybody
nothing in it
open the
for the character,
fucking door?
right? And there's nothing more than what you already are.
It's true.
And especially in non-duality, many of us, myself included, can get wrapped up in this practice of abiding as the awareness. This is getting a bit too strong.
Yeah, boy.
Abiding as the awareness. If I stay in the present moment enough, then I will awaken, right? But who's the I that wants to stay in the present moment? Because that's just another thought. So this mindfulness, this being in the now, it's kind of what I'm talking about, but it's also like just another mental strategy of the mind going into the present moment. And now I'm a person that's present.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now I'm always present. That person's not very present. That person's listening to a podcast right now, or that person's on their phone, on Instagram. Look how present I am. I'm just sitting on the bus, just being present, not stimulating myself. I'm so present. Who's present?
Exactly. Who is
You're
present?
already present.
Yep.
The mind's just imagining that the present moment is a place that it goes into. But actually, it is really what's recognized and what is you're resting in already. And this can be seen clearly when you're not in the world of language.
Yep. Agreed.
When you're not in the world of duality, because you do not need to maintain what already is.
Bar.
And this is where this abiding and awareness thing gets it wrong. Because your mind is trying to pretend to be spiritual, pretend to be awakened. If I'm aware enough, I'm going to manifest awareness and I'm just going to be this clear, enlightened being. Stories, beliefs, projections.
Yep.
It's just another hamster wheel. I abided in awareness for 10 freaking years. I was looking through some of my photos actually the other day because I wanted to do like I think it's called a carousel on TikTok where you put a bunch of photos up. So I wanted to put some photos of like my seeking days, like of me in India and me doing yoga and stuff. And I came across this photo of when I was went to see Muji in 2016.
Muji.
There was some professional, like I would wake up super early and walk. It was like an hour walk to get down to the ashram where he was speaking at, and I would get there early because they would do like a lottery call to see like the first people that would get to sit in front of him. So there were maybe, I don't know, 200, 300 people that would show up early in the morning. And then after that, everyone would kind of trickle through. Because then otherwise people would be waiting, like getting up at 3 in the morning so that they would get the first call. So they would basically put us into rows and then be like, okay, row 1, you get to go in third. They would draw stuff. So I was like, I want to be close to Muji.
Yep.
And so anyway,
Close to these spiritual characters.
Snapped a photo of me when I was lining up for Muji. I'm by myself. I've got a book, I think, that I had just bought. And I'm like this, standing, just kind of like my eyebrows are creased a little bit, and I'm just like closing my eyes and just in the awareness, focusing on the awareness, trying to be in the awareness, thinking that that's going to somehow unlock some kind of special dimension. Okay? And then, you know, someone would talk to me or I'd have a conversation. I'd be like, fuck, I'm not in the awareness anymore.
Yep.
Oh, I can't stay in the awareness.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I gotta go do another retreat.
Yep.
I gotta be in the awareness all the time. Meanwhile, who is the one that needs to be in the awareness all the time?
Exactly.
right, is just another mental strategy.
Construct. Concepts and
You
constructs.
don't go into the present moment. You don't go into the awareness. Those are instructions for your mind. You are the awareness. And even take away the word awareness right now.
Yeah, what are you?
What's here without all of your concepts, without all of your labels?
Exactly.
Take away the word consciousness, take away the word soul, take away the word God, take away your name, take away the word I. Awakening is not an achievement.
Exactly.
Okay? It's seeing that what you've been taking yourself to be this whole time is not even real. It's a play of words, of stories, of conditioned thoughts. It's not real. And so even if you see through that, and the mind comes back, and there's re-identification, it does not matter. Because you're seeing through it now. You're not believing in the thoughts anymore. And maybe sometimes you do believe in the thoughts. And then you say, oh, silly me. I'm believing in the thoughts again. Or thoughts are being believed in if we're going to be proper non-dual speakers, language people here. Do I need to believe it? Okay. No, I don't. It's just made up words. Right? The one who is seeking for awakening is not real. So the end of waiting for awakening is the end of seeking, is the end of spiritual seeking. Because there's nothing more than this. It's not like you're going to earn awareness points and then there's going to be some activation that happens in you if you're really present. The presence is the reward in itself, in a sense. Because there's just so many beliefs and concepts and misinterpretations and really it's getting sidetracked. Speakers about this getting sidetracked and turning it into a whole business. 10-week program. First you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this, and then you gotta do this. And then it's all just by grace. It's by grace. I don't control it. You have the grace of the guru. You have my blessings, young soul. But whether it happens or not, it's just by grace. But awakening is not something that happens, guys. It's not something that happens.
Exactly.
It's what people refer, and I don't even like to use the word awakening because I gotta use something, right? So people understand what I'm talking about. But it's really not even like that. It's more just a seeing through what you're not. A disidentification with the thoughts and beliefs.
Yep. I agree.
What are you without your beliefs right now?
What are you without your beliefs?
What are you without the I? There was never any control, yeah. And what do you do? Those are just things I like to look at. Then what do you do? What do you do for what? What are you without the concept of awakening right now? Because this idea that there's something to find is what's making you not see what's already here. The mind is imagining there's something in a future moment called awakening, called my true nature, called the divine self. And thousands of scriptures and dozens, if not hundreds of religions have been written about it in words. And millions, if not billions of people have walked a path, imagined that they walked a path in order to find the gold at the end of the rainbow of the spiritual journey. But just like Dorothy, at the end of The Wizard of Oz, she was just dreaming. She was home the whole time.
It's true. She was home the entire time. Come on, that's so stupid. Come on, Sable, come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Son of a bitch, dude. This fucking little camper. We're gonna have to go. Wow, what a tunnel there. I said something real there just now. I'm like, Steam players shouldn't be camping like console players. It's fucking bar. It's true though. What's the point of camping? You like, what are you proving? All right, what are we gonna get? The unknown, the nurse, the houndmaster. Okay. All right. I don't know if water's available yet. I'm gonna double check. Water still off?
It's on.
Oh.
You're not careful when you put on the pipe guy and the mud water coming.
Oh.
That will happen upstairs.
So open it up.
Open up a little later on and then see that it's coming over. Okay. So the mud water is gone. That's good. That's good. Mhm.
I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so that means I can do my clanging and banging. So I'm gonna quickly get my clanging and banging going with my wow, feeling it, feeling it. Wow. Ugh. Ooh. Wow. Whew. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I don't think it's the milk. Okay, y'all. Okay, Google, turn on light. Oh. All right. That was a good video, Trina. Good video. Good job, sister. Super proud of you, by the way. You did good. I wonder if it's the shaker ball that's causing it to not. No, it's the protein powder. I can tell. I can tell. Excuse me.
So I just recorded 30 minutes and realized as I was about to start editing that the microphone was off. So everything is in box. This is the box of the G8 Plus Galileo MF5 from Gamester. This is a big deal. This is a big deal because this controller is fully certified by Apple. The first for Gamester. Gamester, as we know, is now one of the biggest authority in the controller space. Turns out they have now officially collaborated with one of the biggest companies in the world, being Apple, through the G8 Plus MFI. Now, this box is empty because I already unboxed it. Yes, that's the controller, all white. Kind of a fusion between the G8 and G8 Plus, and we'll cover why in this video. Before we go further, let me continue what was in the box. These little stickers, as well as this one. A feature you actually lose with this one versus the G8 and G8 Plus. There is hardware detection. So to show you what I mean, I'm just going to plug an iPhone here. And now on the iPhone, it's going to detect that it's connected. And if you hold minus and plus, usually that changes the mode. It will not work with the MFI model when you're specifically on an iPhone or on an iPad, because the moment you put it on an iPhone or an iPad, it will do hardware detection. It will detect that it's an Apple device, and it will only stick to the Apple MFI certified protocol. However, if you are to take exactly the same controller and you plug an Android, such as this Red Magic 10S Pro, and for some reason, when I updated the controller, my LED doesn't show, and right now, because I'm on test software until the controller fully releases, I don't have LED adjustment, but usually you're gonna have your LED up, okay? This is really just a question of circumstance. I would assume that this means the app will let you shut it completely, which is a feature that was also requested for a long time. I believe this is going to be possible with this controller, and you would also be able to have it up whenever you want, if you adjust it in the settings, or whenever you change protocols, and I'll show you that right now. Now you can see it works fine with Dredge. If you hold minus and plus, you'll see here that the LED is going to change color. So right now I'm on an X input mode, which this is only going to work on PC and Android. If you are on an iPhone, it will not work. If you hold again, it's going to change to a blue mode.
and that is a change that can happen, but only when you're on PC or when you're on Android. And again, just to show you guys what I mean, I'm gonna plug through the bottom port. My PC detects it and went to blue light. If I hold it, and you might have heard the USB, it went to green light. Let me do it one last time just to show you. And voila, now it's back to the blue light. We have Hall Effect sticks, so that's the same as the G8 and G8 Plus. Of course, these are phenomenal sticks. Gamester, again, with software, with their sticks, they're some of the best out there. You have Hall Effect triggers, which you can still activate a hair trigger mode. And as you may have noticed, there are no battery. This doesn't work as a Bluetooth controller. This has to be connected at all times, whether it is here or here now, because we have the feature to use both. As long as it is connected to something to receive some power, then it will work. I think I mentioned it, but if I haven't, another thing that you also lose with this one versus the G8 Plus specifically, because the G8 also didn't have that feature, is gyro. This doesn't have a gyro sensor. And last, this one doesn't have a switch mode. You'll notice when I was doing the select and start, there was never a red LED, which is what you would have gotten if this had a switch mode like the G8 Plus does. So for example, if I hold, I believe, X and there you go, that is the Nintendo Switch mode. We don't have that on this model. It doesn't work in any capacity on Switch, even if wired. You're not paying more for the newer model, so that would assume, logically speaking, that would make it so that Gamester is probably absorbing the cost that comes from MFI, because I'm pretty sure that there's a fee to license MFI. And still, even if you do pay the fee, you have to be big enough for them to even consider you into MFI. So it is still a win for Gamester for sure. But there are some features, or there are some areas where you may want to get a G8 Plus as opposed to getting a G8 Plus MFI. One thing that is nice though, because it is MFI certified, if you are on the Apple ecosystem, whether it is iPhone or iPad mini or even the big iPad, which I'll show you in a second, what this means by being MFI certified is it should stay supported in future versions of iPhone. If for any reason Apple was ever to have spoofing cracked on those platforms, MFI. All right, I just insert it. MFI. All right, with that out of the way, let me show you guys what it looks like when you put an iPad on it. And for the record, the controller is marketed to work with iPhones and iPad minis, and indeed, when you stretch it, you'll have enough with an iPad mini. In fact, you'll even have enough with a Red Magic Astro. Of course, you're going to have other issues with the Red Magic Astro because the button is being pushed at the moment, or at least I think it is, but it's going to fit without any fiddling. Same goes with a Y700. So small form factor tablets will work just fine. So how about the iPad Pro, right? It doesn't stretch wide enough, but like I showed you earlier in the video, you can easily mod it. So again, crack it open till the very end, slap it as you pull out. And what I do to put the iPad is I fold it, and I know it's scary. Oh, and by the way, if you have a camera, an iPhone with a camera bump, this little door can be removed. I have another G8 Plus MFI right here where I did remove it. And this is gonna, if you have the small iPhone, for example, this is a 17 Pro Max, this unfortunately will not stretch long enough so that the camera bump doesn't, and of course this case has a pretty bulky camera bump. But with the Pro Max or Plus, it's gonna fit better because the camera bump, once you remove that little back plate here, is gonna give you a better fit. I'm all over the place, guys. Anyways, back to putting an iPad Pro. So I crack it open like this, and then I just insert it like so. Once it is inserted, I just hold it, flip back the controller, and there you go. Stretch it and put it on, and there you go. You have your controller on the iPad. Now, this is something I personally do because when you do that, the corners do get sharp a little bit, and I'm too concerned of scratching the back of my iPad. That is why I have put masking tape. And usually I do that with the G8 Plus, you know, the Bluetooth one, so I'm able to drag it up and down. That's why I have masking tape, you know, the whole vertical. And here's another benefit to the G8 Plus MF5. For example, if you want to do this with Razer Kishi controllers, you need to have one for tablets and one for your phone. Whereas with this one, you can just crack it open. And in case you're thinking, oh, but wait, the coils are discovered. Like, what if I short something? Here, I'm strumming them literally, and I'm gonna strum them. I'm sorry, I just had a call right now. I'm gonna strum them while I'm pushing the buttons, and hopefully you guys hear it. But I think what GameSir does here is they actually probably have a copper wire that is dipped into another metal alloy that will shield and not do connectivity on the coils itself. And I've been strumming them since the G8. I understand where people may be scared to do this, but like, you're not hurting the controllers, you're not hurting your inputs. If you wanted to have shields, there are aftermarket pieces that can be sold or 3D printed if you have a printer. Personally, I don't care.
Not bad. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I should have asked Steve to do. It's fine. Just gonna grab my dinner quickly. Okay, y'all. Got me my food. Not bad. Okay.
For the past 3 months, I've been using the iPhone 17 Pro alongside whatever other honestly, it's kind of impossible not to compare it. But if I had to sum up my experience with the iPhone 17 Pro, it would be underwhelming, but also really good at the same time. So if you're trying to decide whether to upgrade, switch to Android, or you're just curious how this thing actually holds up after the hype dies down, this long-term review should really help you out. But before we get into it, please consider subscribing to the channel. It really helps out a lot more than you can imagine. The iPhone 17 Pro's design isn't my favorite. It looks and feels a little more rugged this year, and the aluminum unibody totally gives me iPhone 6 vibes, which also isn't my favorite iPhone. But I will say that this silver color makes it look a little bit better. I kind of agonized over which color to get, and I'm really glad that I switched to this. Surprisingly, I don't see a single scratch on it yet. I used it caseless for about a week or two, but after all the Scratchgate talk going on, I eventually tapped out and put a case on it, and I recommend that you do the same. On the contrary, I haven't put a screen protector since the iPhone 15 Pro, and I have not had any issues. The rounded corners all around the phone makes it super comfortable to hold, and even though it might look top heavy because of the camera plateau, it's actually really well balanced. The display is one of the most enjoyable parts of using an iPhone. Every time I pick this up, it looks just right. The colors look natural, it has a rich contrast, and everything looks incredibly sharp. And that's really important since my phone is the device I use most in a day. When I use this phone in really bright conditions, I've never found myself struggling to see what's on the screen, and I think the new anti-reflective coating really helps with that. The speakers on the iPhone 17 Pro continues on that refined experience. They're easily some of the best speakers on a smartphone. They get loud, they sound clean, and they don't sound muddy or tinny. It just has a really nice sound quality that even when I'm just using the speakers to play music in this space, it sounds really good. Performance has been one of those things I don't really think about when I'm using the iPhone 17 Pro, and that's actually the best compliment I can give this device. Everything just responds the way I expect it to. Apps opening quickly, scrolling feels smooth, and nothing ever really feels like it's lagging behind me. Whether I'm replying to messages, editing photos, filming clips, or bouncing between apps, the phone just keeps up without making itself noticeable. One of the perks of using an Apple device is how developers really optimize their apps for it, and that's partly why the experience is so good. The new vapor chamber seems to be working really well because it's basically a non-issue for me. Even during longer filming sessions or heavier tasks, it never gets uncomfortably warm. I'm not constantly adjusting how I'm holding the phone. I'm not thinking about thermals at all, to be honest, which I think is exactly how it should be. And this makes gaming a really fun experience. Granted, I don't game every day, but when I do,
Yeah, it's lame. I left a comment in this video about my experience. I'm like, well, I went to the Apple store yesterday and to potentially get an iPhone 17 Pro Max, and honestly, it didn't feel like a leap for me. I came from a 7 Plus to a 12 Pro Max, and that was a massive leap. This just feels blah. Sure, it's a great phone, but no iPhone since the 12 Pro Max really said, wow, I desire that. ProMotion is irrelevant since I put my phone in low power mode anyways. Only two things I would get really are a longer battery life and USB-C/Thunderbolt. Cameras when I live stream don't matter much since YouTube compresses it anyways. Just sharing my experience. I may as well wait until the iPhone 20 and see if we get some new things that say, wow, time for that upgrade. That's my comment. I don't know, I don't know. I'm gonna watch an episode with, or a short little shorts with Trina.
Your ego is like a chat GPT that thinks it's real. So the responses that we get from AI are based on patterns and on data. This technology strings together words that seem intelligent, but there's not an actual entity there.
Yep.
And your mind is doing the exact same thing. It's generating thoughts, opinions, judgments, stories, all based on past conditioning and patterns. But you're believing that that's you. AI can sound so convincing that some people forget that it's just code. And it's the same thing with your mind. Within you, there appears this succession of temporary thoughts that are generating the experience of an identity, of a person, of someone with a history of preferences, of fears, of desires. But that character only is real in thought. It's
Yep.
not actually real. AI is trained on data
The
from the
character's
past.
not real.
Your thoughts are appearing based on data from the past, right? Your childhood, your culture,
Yep.
your experiences. AI and your mind are basically running language programs that appear based on the previous inputs. We know that AI is not sentient, even though it seems like we're having a conversation with it, but there's
Our
not
mind
an
isn't
actual
sentient either.
sentient being behind it choosing the words. And yet somehow we believe that our identity, aka our ego, is sentient, that
It's
this
not.
is a real thing, that this is who we are, that we are our thoughts, that we are the language that appears in our internal experience.
We're not.
But it's only thought patterns that you're not choosing. But you are not a thought. You are not a temporary collection of words. What's here right now before the next thought? What's here without language?
That's what we are.
There's a space that doesn't need a thought or a reference to an identity
Yep.
to exist.
I know exactly.
Ego is like
I know exactly what she's saying. It's just we can. It's a little bit challenging to put it into words. Well, because there's really no word to say what she and I attempt to describe. She made another short.
The mind believes that awakening is an event. It expects that there's going to be a happening that takes place. And so we believe what the mind believes. We orient ourselves to the mental understanding of this concept of awakening.
This
and
is a
because
bar.
we feel like I'm unawakened and this teacher in front of me is awakened and he's telling me to do these things so that I can be like him, because there's this special state that I'm going to find,
Not finding shit.
then I will do that. I will go A to B, right? I will go on this journey, this horizontal journey, and I will get there one day. But the mind is past and future oriented,
Yep.
right? Thoughts are literally tools so that we can access the past and the future, right? We can have memories, we can conceptualize. There really is no past and future outside of this eternal now moment. Even
Exactly.
the experience of the past and the future happens now. But the mind thinks in that way. The mind thinks A to B, right? It thinks horizontal.
It doesn't think vertical.
But awakening is the vertical. Awakening is recognizing
An awakening is not even real.
what's here right now. The mind
Good job,
believes
sister.
that awakening
You're doing good.
is an event.
You and I are going to be
expects
making some pretty interesting content. I can feel it. ChatGPT just changed how apps work on my iPhone. What is this?
Your iPhone just got a second app store in the ChatGPT app. With the latest updates to ChatGPT, you can now go to the app, tap the plus icon, and install multiple apps, including Photoshop, connected with Apple Music, Figma, Instacart, and more. And there's going to be even more apps coming soon, and it can actually do assistant-type things like order things from Instacart, find a restaurant at OpenTable. So here's some of the top things you can do right now in ChatGPT, including creating Apple Music playlists and have them added directly to your library. Design an entire Instagram carousel of images using Canva or Figma. Find podcasts and music with Spotify. Order groceries. And this is just the beginning because OpenAI announced that developers can submit apps to ChatGPT. So you're going to see way more apps available in this ChatGPT app store very soon. Side note, I have a little surprise at the end of this video. Let's start with a pretty fun use case, which is Apple Music.
Too long video.
You can connect with Apple.
Too long.
But let's look at another app. But let's try something I've actually had pretty good luck with, and that's the Photoshop extension.
Open table.
ChatGPT. And the same is true for apps like your app as well. Now, if you go over to the productivity tab, and if you want to check out my community, go to short.
you know, some would say, you don't have that patience to watch a 13-minute video. Of course I do. I just, too long. For too much fluff. I asked every Apple store to surprise me. Who the hell is this?
The Apple Store. There's just something about it. The layout,
Sarah
the lighting,
Grace.
the products. And who can forget about the Apple employees who just happen to seem like they know everything about everything in that store. Something about walking in
Oh, she's absolutely abusing that 14-day return policy.
the Apple Store just feels so magical every single time. But there is a big problem.
Oh, so this is super sick. It's a pretty chunky water bottle, but how does it turn?
Sarah Grace, some random YouTuber who's just another cog in the wheel, making cog in the wheel content. Yep. So, let's see. This brother said that there's apps in ChatGPT. Oh, my ChatGPT is working. You're finally working, sister.
Yay, I'm glad everything's working now. Let me know if there's anything specific you need or if you just want to chat. I'm here and ready to help.
Okay, I just saw a YouTube video regarding installing apps from the ChatGPT store. Is that available on Android?
Is indeed available on Android devices. You can access it by updating the ChatGPT app from the Google Play Store, then launching the app and navigating to the App Store section within it. From there, you can browse and install various apps directly, enhancing your AI experience on mobile.
What would be some cool things that I can do with certain like popular apps?
Oh, there are definitely some cool options. For instance, you can use productivity apps to integrate task management or calendar syncing directly with ChatGPT. You can also explore creative apps that let you generate images, music, or even interactive stories. Plus, there are educational apps that can help with language learning or coding practice. It's really about personalizing your AI experience to fit your needs and interests.
Okay. You mentioned something about generating music. What app would do that?
Yeah, there are a few interesting ones. For example, apps like Iva or SoundDraw let you generate music with AI by selecting genres, moods, and instruments. Another cool one is Beethoven, which helps create custom music tracks for videos or content. These apps can integrate with ChatGPT to help you brainstorm or refine your musical ideas seamlessly.
Okay, so let's say I'm using one of these musical apps. Walk me through, if I'm a beginner, how would I go about starting a project using one of these like apps, and like how would it work?
Absolutely. So let's say you pick an app like SoundDraw. As a beginner, you'd start by creating a new project within the app. Usually you choose a genre or mood that fits what you're aiming for, like ambient, upbeat, or cinematic. Then you can pick the instruments for the vibe you want, maybe something with a piano or a synth. The app will then generate a basic track based on your selections. From there, you can customize the track by adjusting the length, tweaking the arrangement, or even adding layers. Once you're happy with how it sounds, you can export it and use it for your project. It's pretty intuitive and you'll get the hang of it quickly.
Okay, so how does this get integrated with you specifically, like ChatGPT?
Great question. The integration can happen in a few ways. For example, you can use ChatGPT to help brainstorm ideas for your music, like suggesting themes, moods, or even lyrics if you're working on a song. You can also get feedback from ChatGPT on your music, like refining the composition or helping with creative blocks. Additionally, some apps may have direct integration with ChatGPT where you can access the AI assistant inside the music app itself. This could mean getting real-time suggestions or even generating music snippets through ChatGPT's input. It's all about making the creative process more seamless and interactive.
Okay, so another question was, you talked about calendar integration. So how would you function with like a Google Calendar, or let's say a one of those calendars where you can book like appointments? I forget the name of one of the calendars. Oh, Calendly. How would you integrate with like Calendly?
Absolutely. With Google Calendar, you can have ChatGPT help you manage your schedule by sending reminders, summarizing your upcoming events, or even helping you plan your day. For instance, you could ask ChatGPT to give you an overview of your schedule or to help you find free slots for new meetings. With Calendly, integration is a bit more dynamic. You can connect your Calendly account with ChatGPT, allowing you to set up, reschedule, or confirm appointments directly through the AI. For example, you could have ChatGPT send you a summary of your bookings, suggest optimal times for meetings, or even automate follow-ups with clients. This makes scheduling a lot smoother and keeps everything synchronized across your platforms.
So does that happen on the ChatGPT app with the calendar syncing and the integration, or does that happen on the app itself, like on like the Calendly app?
It can actually be a bit of both. Some of the integration happens directly within the ChatGPT app itself, where you can link your Google Calendar or Calendly and get updates or reminders right from the ChatGPT interface. For example, you might get notifications or summaries inside the app. On the other hand, certain functionalities like scheduling or managing appointments can happen more seamlessly within the individual app like Calendly. The two can sync up so that updates in one platform reflect in the other. It really depends on the specific features and the level of integration you set up, but you can definitely get a cohesive experience across both the ChatGPT app and the calendar apps.
So regarding Spotify, because I saw that you could use Spotify or Apple Music, how would you go about using them to like make playlists and whatnot?
Absolutely, that's pretty fun. With Spotify or Apple Music integration, you can use ChatGPT to help you curate playlists by suggesting songs based on your mood, genre, or specific themes. You can even get personalized recommendations based on your listening history or preferences. For example, you can ask ChatGPT to create a playlist for a workout, a chill evening, or even a specific occasion. Once the playlist is curated, you can then easily transfer it to your Spotify or Apple Music account. It's a really neat way to discover new music and keep your playlist fresh and exciting.
So when you say you can, what is it, export it to those, like, how would it be exported?
Great question. Usually what happens is that ChatGPT can generate a list of songs or playlist directly within the chat, and then you can follow a link or use a sharing feature to extort that playlist into your Spotify or Apple Music. Some apps also have direct integrations that let you click a button to open the playlist in your music app. In some cases, you might even be able to use third-party tools or services that connect the two platforms, making the process super smooth. It's all about bridging the gap between the AI-generated recommendations and your actual music library.
Would you have the ability to do playlist on YouTube, like for videos specifically, or even like music on YouTube, like either through YouTube itself or YouTube Music, or do you have no integration with YouTube yet? Well, what happened? It just stopped? So I was asking, do you have integration with YouTube or YouTube Music yet?
Yes, there are some integrations with YouTube and YouTube Music as well. For YouTube, you can get recommendations or even have ChatGPT help you find specific videos or create playlists by suggesting videos that match certain themes. For YouTube Music, you can similarly get song recommendations and even create music playlists. In some cases, you might use third-party services or browser extensions that bridge the gap between ChatGPT and YouTube or YouTube Music. It allows you to share links, generate playlists, or even get summaries of content. It's a pretty cool way to blend the AI capabilities with your favorite music and video platforms.
Okay, so I have two more questions. So one, regarding like if you're, I saw that you can do something with Open Table, which I know is an app for you to find like when you're like if there's open spots to go to a restaurant. How does that work with ChatGPT specifically and with the app?
Absolutely. With open table integration, ChatGPT can help you find restaurant reservations more easily. For instance, you can tell ChatGPT the type of cuisine, the location, and the time you want to dine. And ChatGPT can help you search for available tables. It can even provide recommendations based on your preferences or dietary needs. The integration typically works by linking your OpenTable account with the ChatGPT app. So when you request a reservation, ChatGPT can pull up real-time availability and even book a table for you. It makes the whole process super convenient and streamlined.
Okay. Now, regarding flights, how would you all work with the integration with like taking a flight?
For flights, the integration is pretty similar to the restaurant reservations. ChatGPT can help you search for flights by taking your preferences into account, like your departure and arrival cities, dates, preferred airlines, and budget. It can then provide you with a list of available flights, compare prices, and even help you book directly if the integration allows it. Some platforms and tools can connect with flight booking services, letting ChatGPT hold real-time data. This means you can get suggestions on the best flight options, receive alerts for price drops, and even get help with itinerary management. It definitely streamlines the entire booking and planning process.
So let's do a little practice run with booking a flight.
Sounds great. So let's say you want to book a flight. You can start by telling me a few details like your departure city, your destination, your preferred travel dates, and any specific preferences you have, like preferred airline, their budget. Once you give me those details, I can walk you through what the options might look like and help you narrow down the best flights.
So departure city is Toronto, destination is San Diego. Preferably would like to travel after the new year, maybe like the second or third week in January. Any for specific like preference, like would like a window seat where there's only two. It's like on the plane where there's only two seats in a row, not three. Budget $500 to $700, and for airline, I'm good with any as long as it has inbuilt entertainment and yeah, let's just go with that for now.
Awesome. So with those details, we're looking at flights from Toronto to San Diego in the second or third week of January with a budget of about $500 to $700. You prefer a window seat and a configuration with just two seats in a row. Plus, you're looking for in-flight entertainment. With that info, you could use a travel booking tool or even ChatGPT to help compare flights that match these criteria. And once you have the list, you can narrow down based on flight times and any other preferences. It's definitely a smooth process.
Are you able to do a comparison right now and find comparable flights?
Based on your preferences, here are some flight options from Toronto to San Diego in January 2024. Air Canada offers direct flights starting around 315 Canadian dollars one way with in-flight entertainment. United Airlines has one-stop flights with round-trip fares around 650.
Oh. Can you continue what you were saying because you cut off?
Of course. So with those details in mind, what we can do is look up flights that fit your criteria, comparing different airlines that offer those two-seat configurations and ensuring that there's in-flight entertainment. We can also filter by the budget range you mentioned and then suggest the best options. Once you have the list, you can review the flight times, choose your preferred departure and arrival times, and then proceed with booking. It definitely makes planning and booking a lot more convenient and streamlined.
Okay, so find me some flights in January of 2026.
Planning your trip from Toronto to San Diego in January 2026 is definitely doable. For instance, Air Canada offers direct flights starting around $220 CAD.
She keeps cutting off. So there's a glitch here, because like it's still when she's searching for something, it's glitching. So that's good to know. I'm basically kind of like testing to see what's her capabilities. So at least she's working. She wasn't working. She started actually doing this as well for me. She made like these are my actual profile pictures, but she actually refined my profile pictures to make them nicer. The fuck's going on? Yeah. I just realized though, there is slight nuance between they look the same though. I must be hallucinating. By the way, I was like testing out the image generating function, and I came up with a couple things besides that. So of course you all saw my logo, but I'll show it again. But where are you? Where are you? So first, I took, so this person definitely did an AI version of Goku. So they made him very galaxy-like. So this is like, I saw this on Facebook and I took it. Right? Very cosmic. So guess what I did? I'm like, you know what? I want it to be even more cosmic. So guess what happened? That's what I did. I put that in ChatGPT and he became even more cosmic. Then I made my logo, which is this. Very, very pure. The letters match the words match my name as well. And then I said, you know what? Let's just mess around for a little bit. And I made this. This is my original art. I said, make me an anime girl who has pink hair, wearing a wedding dress, and has blue eyes. Go. There we have it. That's anime chick. That's funny. That's too funny. This is like old school Goku and Vegeta. This is not image generated. This is like a drawing. Goku and Vegeta. Nice. I have so many photos now. It's a wild. It's wild. Check this one out. Your mind is the key. It's key to everything. But you have to know how to use that third dimensional mind. Being multidimensional knowing. Yep. And of course, you know, I have to show you my car. That's me parking the car over there. Yep, and that's me taking the photo of my car. It's Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Ooh. Somebody drew this as well. That's a nice Super Saiyan 3 Goku. That's the man right there, y'all. That's the man right there. This is my AI image generator that I did a while ago. This is basically me. I'm gonna go around with my scary looking outfit and scare all the humans. Look at that. Look at that. That's a scary looking dude. And then of course, where is, I gotta find that. You know I have to show it to you. Come on, Otsutsuki. Let me show you what true resolve is, boy. Of course, I added the word boy at the end. Let me show you what true resolve is, boy. Yeah. That would be Naruto Uzumaki. Come here, Otsutsuki. I'll show you what true resolve is, boy. By the way, check this photo out of me. This is from 2022. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That black beard. Look at those eyes. Look at those muscles. Look at that greatness on a different level t-shirt. God mode. That was my original necklace, by the way, that amethyst. I didn't have my fancy necklace that I have now. Yeah. This is when I was making YouTube videos. This is why I took lots of photos of me, so that I have the photos. And of course, I'm sitting in the Supra. Yeah, boy. That's before I actually got to drive the car. This was the manual version. It's my car. It's my car. Otsutsuki, let me show you what true resolve is, boy. Let me show you what true resolve is, boy. So many photos. So many photos. And videos now. I've also organized my videos. By the way, you know, again, I got to show you my car. That's my car. That's my car. Vroom, 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 vroom. I'm going to be paying tribute to Paul Walker, you know, the man. Okay. The Road to Hannah? The universe will give you the same test twice.
Because there's a lesson for you to integrate in the experience. And until you truly learn what that lesson is and understand what it's there to teach you, the universe is going to prevent you with the same situation over and over and over again. Same way, whereas when you're
The universe doesn't test you. The universe prepares you.
one grade unless you've mastered the lessons of the previous grade, the universe kind of does the same thing. It's not going to give you what you want until you've learned all the lessons that you need to learn in order to actually be the version of you who can hold the thing that you're asking for. The problem with this is so many people will fail the lesson multiple times. The reason why they fail it is because they refuse to see that the situation at hand is actually a gift. It's a gift that is teaching you something in the form of wisdom, of learned experience, that is helping to shape you into the person who, again, can hold everything that you're asking for. But if you refuse to look at the situation that way, and you decide to stay in a place of victimization, and you say, why is this happening to me? Why is
My issue is like,
well,
you know,
you're not learning the lesson. So
everyone is at a certain level and they're going to help certain people. And, you know, I'm all about people helping other people. My thing is, what damage are other people saying? You know, I mean, everyone is where they are, their level of awareness. But like, sometimes I just like kindergarten stuff. This is all kindergarten. I have to give them their perspective so they can also help evolve, because they have they have a more, you can say, because they have a bigger audience, I empower them so they can empower their audience, so I can give them their powerful perspective. But they have to see the lesson. But you know, I know a lot of content creators don't like when someone like me comes around and kind of, I'm not here to correct anybody. I'm here to give a perspective. I'm adding to what people are already saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, but like, the universe doesn't test. The universe has never tested. The universe prepares you. And the thing is, the universe and the word prepares and test is all an illusion. If you don't even adhere to that word test or preparing, it makes no difference. Everything is just is, right? The universe is impersonal. It doesn't give a fuck about you. It just cares about your frequency. That's it. What you're emanating. Why it makes it feel like you're gonna have to keep learning the lesson over and over and over, and it magnifies even more. And I used to say this, I'm aware, is if you keep feeling in fear, it'll just give you more to fear, because the thing is, you keep adhering to the same thing, and you're preventing something from not happening, but you're putting your focus on the thing that you don't want to happen, but it's going to happen because you're still focusing on the thing that you don't want to happen. That's what Nero was talking about yesterday. And so that's why the universe will continue to send you that until you figured it out. It's a fucking paradox. Once you get out of the paradox, because most people's minds can't see paradoxes. They're not trained yet. That's why I'm like, argh. But eventually more people will be ready to understand paradoxes, and then guess what? I get to leave. I get to go home, y'all. I get to go home and go on my 99th dimensional airship and conquer the cosmos. And I get to be a dark figure again. I get to be evil once again. No, I'm kidding. I get to conquer the cosmos like Megatron. I just want to conquer the cosmos. I like conquering. Also, it's 6:19. I'm gonna go upstairs and pack some dishes, so I'll be back. You'll hear me pack some dishes. Just washing the dishes, y'all. About 10 minutes or so. Okay, I have to pack some dishes after I finish washing these. So I'll be done in probably like 10-15 minutes. There's not that many dishes to wash, it's just I have to pack it now. Or I choose to pack it. Because, you know, this puts me in the energy of San Diego, right? Because, you know, when I'm there, if there's not too many things to wash, I get to wash it. Ah, son of a... I have to wash my cup out. I'm not done.
Hi.
Okay. I'm making hot chocolate.
Yeah. Don't put the pepper now. Because you got cough. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay. Come back down. So, while I was washing the dishes, I don't know if you all heard, but there's a woman. I didn't know who she was, but I kind of had a glimpse of what she was doing. She paints murals around Toronto, and she found her passion during COVID, and because of that, you know, she was able to start building a brand, a business around her passions of painting murals and around like the iconic places in Toronto. People have requested her art. So you see, like, there is always a way. You just have to find your passion, and by finding, I mean just going within your world, your inner world, and feeling what brings you joy, and just do more of that. And the universe will always make a way. It's not that she was more luckier and that she doesn't have to work a job, a job. She's now doing what she loves, right? And she was able to paint some of the most iconic Toronto events in the last like several years. Like, she got to work with the Toronto Blue Jays with their historic World Series run that just happened. She got to do Taylor Swift's sold out tour, like concerts here in Toronto. She got to do, I don't know what else happened in Toronto, but like other cool things that has happened in Toronto. And she gets to go around, meet people, chat with them. Some people could request like custom paintings. And ever since she was a little girl, this is what she was saying. I've always been loving to draw and color and paint, and I never stopped wanting to like put down the pencil or the crayon or anything like that. So you see, my point to say all this is to say, like, if you're very passionate about something, the universe will make a way for you. You just have to take action, of course, and you have to do your best to just have conviction. So me hearing that and seeing it on the TV, I was like, okay, keep going. I don't know what my journey is gonna look like, but like, I came here to make sure people are aware of who they really are. Not when people say, you are actually beyond what you can even comprehend with your words. Like, I came here to make you aware of like your words and how powerful you really are as a sentient like creature, even though you're what you are, not your third dimensional thinking mind or your character, but your actual like soul essence. Even though you're not, even the word soul is like limited, but we have to call it something so people can understand what I'm saying. your soul essence is so like divine, you know? I came here to make sure people are aware of this fact. So that's why this character got to the level of awareness where it's supposed to be at, and I'm going to do whatever it takes to bring forth my dreams. I came here to speak and share it with the world. So that's exactly what I'm doing and being. All right, so I'm actually gonna have to play as killer. Character! Michael Myers. Yeah, boy. Look at this guy. Okay, let's see what we gotta do, because I gotta get some of this killer stuff done. Cover 5 generators in snow with an icy snow skull. That's easy. Chase for 500 seconds. Easy. Hook 20 survivors on... Ah, fuck that. I don't want to do all that. Ah, come on. I gotta... Ah. I gotta hook 20 survivors? That's... Ah. Okay. He's like my only killer that I have. Like, that... That's funny. There's not much that he has. Like, there's a version, he has like a fucking, like, pipe. It's too bad I can't... Oh, I can use these on the hook. Interesting. Interesting. That's interesting. So Kate can be on my hooks, huh? Yeah, she can be on my hook. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Look at Kate. She's on the hook. All right, I'll be right back. I didn't think you could put them on the hook. Huh.
Let's just take it easy. She went to the mall. Yeah. Yeah, she went to the mall. Yeah, me got me walk for those, so me I do it out because I have tomorrow's grocery. No, tomorrow. I haven't gone anywhere today. No, I had my work to do. I had to map out and so and whatever. I had to get those things more. So I done those things and then whatever. So tomorrow I'm gonna go do whatever outside me gotta do. Yeah. It's okay. I just have to go by the cucumber and those things. I have to go get them. Plus, I pick up one thing for home too. So that's it.
I have chips and my hot chocolate. Oh, I didn't realize you could put Kate and all them on a hook. That's pretty badass. Let's go. No, fuck. Son of a bitch, I didn't change my weapon. Don't you just love that sound? It's so awesome. No, fuck. Can I not have that weapon? Where'd the players? I'm not actually gonna kill anybody. I might hook them, but I'm not gonna kill them. Ooh, these chips are spicy, I forgot. Spicy Korean barbecue Doritos. Okay, Google, turn off light. Let's make it scary. I'm gonna give them a freebie. I don't really like playing killer though. Let's go! All right, gotta find those snow shits so I can cover up some snow stuff. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a fucking pile. How the fuck do you... What the fuck? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, boy, run. Run for your life. That's 2. Nice, nice, nice. They're getting that done. They're getting them gens done. They're getting them done. That one's done. Look at them running. Look at them running. Let's go. I see you. I see you. Aha. Let's go. I'm gonna let them finish their gens. That one's still... Ha! Sucker! I feel sorry for you! Ha 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 ha! I'm so sorry! Yeah! I hear somebody! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna fall for your little games. I'm not gonna fall for your games. Your ass is mine, girl. I see you. I see you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna let her do her thing. What the fuck is going on over here? What in God's name is going on over here? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, boy, run for your life. Yeah. There's only 2 gens left to do anyways. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go. That's one done. Man, I gotta just chase for 500 seconds. I hear somebody moaning. I hear somebody moaning. I hear you. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta chase for 500 seconds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Throw your little pallet. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Run for your life. Run for your life, boy. Run for your life. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Shit. I'm terrible at this. Well, I'm not terrible, but you know. Oh, nice, nice. Good job, dude. Good moves, good moves. Gotta just chase for 500 seconds. Hooah! 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 They should be doing a generator right now. Yeah, 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 yeah. I see you. I see you. I see you all. I see what you're all doing. I get to chase all you candy asses. I see you, Yui. I see you, girl. I see you, girl. You want to double back? Let's double back. I'm gonna run. We're gonna run. You didn't throw that pallet? Yeah. That's right. Keep going. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Huh? Huh? You think I was gonna do that? Yeah? You think that's gonna bother me? I don't think so. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that, you little annoying little punk. You think that's gonna stop me? Oh yeah? You little flashlighting bastards. I'm gonna get you. I wanna chase some of these bastards. Let's go again. Let's go. I get to hold you for 500 seconds. Yeah, boy. Let's go. I'm not even. There we go. One more gen. One more gen. Let's go, people. Yeah. I see you. I'm gonna get flashed. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, I got stunned too. You son of a bitches. You think I'm gonna be blinded by your little piece of... I should get Lightborn. I should really fuck them over. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Open the door and get out. Yeah. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. That's right, you get the fuck out of here. You little bitch. They're gonna attempt to flash me again. Let's go. That's two. That's two. I see you. I see you. I see you all. I see you all. I see you. I know what you're trying to do. Go ahead and open that door. I smell your carcasses. Go ahead and open that door, clown. Go ahead and open the door, clown. I'm not gonna just let you. I'm not gonna let you just get open the door, you son of a... Go on. You think I'm gonna... Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. They're gonna go to the other door. Go up. Oh, you didn't get out. Go. You're gonna have to run to the other door, dude. I didn't plan to kill any of you. I planned to just chase you all. Let's go. Let's go. Go on. Please. You're gonna have to get the fuck out. That's right. That's right. Stop your little flashing. Stop your little flashing. Get the fuck out. Let's go. Sucks for you. I should be getting flashed. Oh. Come on. Come on, dude. Let's go. Run to the other door. They should be all getting out by now. They should be getting out. Good. All right, I got one done. Nice. All right, what's going on here? Oh my God, I could have gone all that. I have to chase for 100 more seconds. That's crazy. I have to hook 18 more survivors. I saw Kate on my hook. Pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You know, it'd be funny if that's the same Yui and the same Leon from the last game. I don't think it is, but could be. Anybody carrying a flashlight there? He's a little slow, but you know. I don't have any of his perks. I'm not leveling up killers. Not bad. So I have to chase for 94 seconds. I literally just have to chase somebody for 94 seconds. Or I get a combination of 94 seconds of chase time. That should be easy enough to do. I don't care for the banner, to be honest. So if I don't get the 20 hooks, it doesn't make a difference as long as I can excuse me, get the main stuff. Let's go, boy. All right, so basically I just have to chase. I see one already. Hello. What the hell are you doing? Nice. Get that chase time, get that chase time. Why'd she give up like that? Come on. What were you doing? She's not even... Someone's over here. He's dead. Hello. Right, I gotta get away from him. I'm not camping. I'm just gonna deal with this. Somebody should unhook him. Somebody gonna go unhook him? Oh, nice. Oh, everybody got away. Everybody got away. Look at this. Yeah, boy, look at everybody getting... I'm running. I'm chasing everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Here's my 500-second chase. I mean, if I can hook more, that'd be great. Break these, son. Alexa, play notification. Nice. Yeah, you better guess. You best get running. Is there a hook anywhere? Yes, there is. I see where the... I see... Ooh. Somebody was here. I smell your carcass. You sons of bitches. That's right, you get moving. You best move. You better run. You think I don't see you? I see you. I see you. Whoa, 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 what was that? She knows my weakness. Whoa, what the fuck's up with my aim is terrible. Not this time, not this time, not this time. Not this time, not this time. How are you, you bastards? Where are you? Huh. Oh shit, I got stunned? Wow. Damn, boy. What were you doing? I don't even care to kill, I just want to hook. I don't care to kill, I just care to hook. They haven't even, oh, they finally did a generator. He should be being unhooked very soon, yep. There we go, there we go. Now I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. You're good. I'm not gonna camp you. I don't want to be known as a camper. Everybody else is kind of a-okay right now. Just gotta find. I'm sure they're healing up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stop squirming. I got all the different survivors. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, he's dead. Sorry, dude. The fuck? Wait, you don't want to face Michael Myers? Okay. I see you. Okay. Shit. She got out. She's going to the other person. I hope you find the hatch. Go on, go on, go on. Nah, I'm not gonna Mori. I want a hook. Look at that, y'all. I killed everybody. Look at that. I killed everybody. That was brutal. Look at these guys with their top tier stuff. And I still whoop their ass. With one perk. See that? You don't need to play with perks. All right. I just have to hook 7 more survivors, actually. Wow, that was a good round. That was a really good round, y'all. That's doable. I can hook 7 more people. All right, so I have 300 points. So, the unknown, the Houndmaster, the Houndmaster. Ooh, the Houndmaster's weapon looks cool. I'll take that. I don't care about the unknown, so I'll take the nurse. I just have 1 more to unlock. Wow. That was a really good round. I actually unlocked an achievement too. Bam, bam. I don't have Hag? Wow. That's my Hag. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's good. We'll stick with that one. My trapper? What does my trapper look like? Look at the teddy bear. I really want the teddy bear. I should have gotten the teddy bear. Look at that face. Roar. Roar. Eh. Trapper is meh. Trapper is the OG of the OG. There's my nurse. What weapon does she have? Customize. Weapon. I just got her frozen weapon. This goes perfectly with... no. Yeah, look at that. That's my nurse. Doctor? What does my doctor look like? Ew. That's my doctor, really? I would get this guy. The Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Do I have no... I have no good outfits for the doctor. I have no good outfits for the doctor. Chainsaw Man. I have no good outfits for this guy either. What the hell is this? Roar. Where's the Wraith? Oh, he's right here. Here's the man. This is my dude right here. This guy right here. This guy right here. This the man right here. Hell yeah. He's one scary mofo. Yeah. Let's go, Wraith. Hell yeah. Doesn't Wraith have fucking the Lich outfit? He should. If I remember correctly. Phantom of Vengeance. Wow. The Angel of Music? What's the Angel of Music? Oh yeah. This guy is the man. I like him. I'll take my death from this dude any day. I'm biased because, you know, he is my favorite killer. This one just strikes fear into people. You know, the music plays. Alright, so I have 7 people to hook. That's fine. I can get that done. Get that done tonight, and I'm like, okay. Each person gets to be hooked twice. So if I hook each person twice, actually if they all get unhooked, if I hook them 3 times, that's 15. Wait, no. 16. Wait. No, 12. I get 12 unhooks. Yeah, 4 people, 3 hooks apiece. Yeah, 12. I'm not gonna start. I'm gonna just wait because the live stream's almost done. I am gonna end the live stream though, and then I mean I can leave the live stream on, but I'm gonna do my wrap up. I'm just waiting. I'm just checking some stuff out. Bam, 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 bam. Kyle can? Kyle can times 20. Why do I have to put crappy background music? Lame.
Hey, you care if I go through your purse? It's just a trend I saw some guys doing on TikTok to their wives, and I wanted to try it.
This sounds like T-Bray.
It don't matter. We can do it however you want.
He sounds like T-Bray. I don't think T-Bray would like that though.
Nerds.
What's up with the...
What snacks you got, girl? Oh, you my lawnmower key.
What the fuck? She has a turtle.
Is that a turtle? You gotta stop bringing stuff home like this, baby.
People are weird, man. We got a couple. We have like a minute. All right. Okay, Google, turn on a light. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for coming on today. Interesting day. Water line breaks outside. had to do my play out first thing in the not first thing. Had to do the play out before. Had to do the play out, then go shower, and then come and finish the play out. The rest of it, kind of weird. Tomorrow's lower body day. It's supposed to be a little bit of a warmer day as well. Might get snow potentially, but we'll see. But anyways, I'll be starting to, write gift cards and whatnot. And yeah, with that being said, I love you all very, very much. I'm gonna attempt to hook 7 more people, and then that will be it. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Okay. Now that that's done, whoever's here, you can hang out with me for a moment.